I mean, can you blame me?
There's straight up porn in there!
Can you blame me?
What?
Dumb's VOD is this gonna start with, and there's straight up porn?
Yeah, pretty much.
Perfect.
I didn't even say hi or anything. It's just
I have succeeded.
fucking
There are so
off
many
to the races
people.
immediately.
To be fair,
Nope, I don't want any context now. That's how we're starting it. That's how it's staying. Nope, nope, nope,
I was
nope, nope,
finishing
nope.
with Zoe. Excuse me, I was finishing with Zoe.
I bet you were.
Yeah, it was.
Hi, Ava!
Thank you, sweetheart. He washed my cup for me, got me a drink.
Yeah, me too!
Because I was like, I'm gonna be late, can you please? Oh, there's water out there. Oh, thanks for effort.
Hold on. Testing 1, 2, 3.
What?
Did your Discord die?
Yeah!
Oh! And I did it again.
I waited till you go back to do that.
I appreciate that, I really do. And this time I'm using a different browser so you guys don't have to watch me fix my alerts. One day I will remember.
Nope.
Today is not
Thank you
that
very
day.
much for that subscription. I appreciate
You're welcome. I don't have one to test one for you, some. I'm sorry, I did yours last session.
it. Womp,
Mine are always off anyway,
womp.
because this is all I do.
Don't make it sound so bad.
This is all I do.
Who's making it sound
Excuse me.
bad? I'm just saying, this is all I do on my channel. It's a fucking
Yeet.
success, I'd say.
I would have to agree. Like, no one gives a shit about the rest of the stuff I do. They're like, D&D 75 views, let's go. Okay.
That puts a lot
Oh,
of
I actually
pressure on
had
me
the
to
map like
perform.
queued up and everything on accident. Like, woohoo.
Does anyone need a shift?
Oh.
Like,
Nope,
shift
nope, nope.
thing?
It was good. It
Shifty
auto zoomed
boy.
in. Oh my god.
Shifty boy?
Nope, I'm good. Sorry, I have like boob issues right now.
Oh, dude, me too.
I don't know what's going on with me.
Guys will never understand the truth.
No,
Neither
they won't
Underwire.
ever. And that's what I'm
Underwired and
wearing
boob
right
sweat.
now, too.
Yeah, uh-huh. Anyway, now that we've talked about our boobs and
Right,
porn.
right. I mean, Crystal's here, so like, are we really like not
just
just
channeling
getting...
it. Just channeling.
Yeah, like we're not like getting ourselves like ready for this?
You know what's really hard? Like, I keep saying, like, it's really difficult to come into sessions after a break. You know what's really hard is getting into Crystal's personality after a break. She is so difficult for me to actually,
Hey,
like,
not
hone in
everybody
on.
can live in your brain rent-free.
But here's the thing. She's only ever so slightly launchier than he is.
I know! So what's the problem?
And then there's
You
Miriam
just sit there and
as
go,
well.
no, he wouldn't say that. She would.
Yeah, pretty much. But like, there's also the fact that like, there's Miriam as well, who's like no filter, slightly less perverted, but way more fucking rude and doesn't care about social cues. I mean,
I fat fingered that, but I don't care.
I mean,
am I being stupid or does it look like the font has changed in Roll20? It
no.
might just be me.
I think like the end of the one is slightly longer.
Well, it might look different for you guys than it does for me because I use stylish to give it dark mode, so I don't know.
Okay.
Because otherwise, Wither's eyes burn out of her skull.
Mine's burning out of my skull every day.
Alright.
Alright.
And I need.
Oh, my stomach just growled.
Thank you, Keeper and Ghost.
Mm-hmm. What'd I do?
For the sub.
Are you okay?
It wasn't me.
You guys said one.
Finger slipped. Shit.
We did say one.
We're on for recap. Well, actually, you have like half of a minute to wait until the tweet goes out.
The tweet that I didn't sketch.
Just enough time to show you this.
Show me what? I wasn't looking. Oh, yay!
What is?
That's Rex's tome.
It's
I got
thing.
a physical one.
Nice.
Yeah.
My new journal that I'm gonna be taking my notes in. No more notepad. Oh, wait. We made a joke about it. I know we did one and we're gonna do recap, but continue.
Maybe? I got a new book here because I'm almost finished mine. It has a blue swirly on this side. Yay!
This color will have to do.
Meow! Yes, I hear you, my little girl. Yeah. Sorry, excuse cat mom voice.
This is. the
Okay,
other
now you can
book.
do it. Oh, it's so shiny. I bet you it smells nice. Everyone says I'm weird, but I love new book smell, especially
Oh,
new
it's
D.
amazing.
But like new D&D book smell is just like the step
Slightly
up.
different,
Yeah,
but slightly better.
it's the step up. Okay, right. Recap time. Go 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 go.
Yeah. So last episode, episode 29, repetition. Started off, we were in the coffin room after our battle against the skeletons and the shadow creatures. And after discussing how Rax and Kess were feeling, we decided to take a long rest. Nothing happened throughout the night, except for that morning, Rax and Kess felt like themselves. We then started to go to the north. Perrin was the first one to go through, peeked into the short hallway that was a 30 feet high, 40 feet long, and 20 foot at two separate sections, with two of the sections having some tablets. When reviewing the tablets, the party took two separate spots to review them. And in those tablets, there was looked like a great battle on the wastelands with, at far glance, looked like a rocky surface, but on closer glance, you could see more intricate designs of two warring factions. One with weapons being the great detail, not so much with the armor and yelling as like war cries, and the other more stoic side where the armor was more detail, and they were being led by someone on a horse, also wearing armor, wearing a helmet. Once the group had had all viewed the tablet, Rattan had mentioned that this seemed to be from like the First War, and it was Cleom and Seath. And she had mentioned how it was Cleom that always seemed to fight, like that always were the ones to start the fights, and Seath was the one to always end it by killing the king of Cleom. We then continued.
It was either ended by the killing of the king of Cleom or by the purchase of land from one side or the other.
Oh, that's right. I didn't write that down.
It said Seath only
Okay.
ever defended themselves.
That's what it was. Excuse me. Then heading into the next room, we were in another 50 foot by 30 foot by 30 foot chamber. This one with 8 coffins, but one was in the middle at the back. After Rattan was the one to go to the very one at the back and remove the coffin. She called Perrin up, and they both saw the remains of a male human, which after looking at it, Perrin was able to recognize that it was a warrior from 30 years ago. It was a champion of Clayome named William Moore. He recognized because of like the cloak and his champion sword that they are all given. And he remembered that there were 4 members of his specific corps that Crystal had mentioned some of the names of after William Moore's name came up. Rattan and Rax went out into the hallway to discuss something, and then when they came back, it was discussed that it was really strange to see him in here because, as far as Perrin knew, this guy wasn't dead. But also, once a new champion has been crowned, the old champion is never heard of again. They then uncovered the top 4 closest coffins and found what looked to be the core of William Moore's party. After deciding to leave everything there, they all went then backtracked back to the octagonal room from the beginning, and they went through the most southern door in the center of that room and wound up in some more of the 30 by 30 by 30 rooms of you pick the wrong door and you end up back in the room again. These ones, the 2 that the group went through every time, Rax found the right one with this set of rooms, until the group once again ended up in another of the 45 by 30 by 20, or as we were calling them, the bone rooms, because they're kind of shaped like a bone. This one once again having tablets, but this one had 4 with the doors being north and south. Perrin once again was the first one in to the southern door. He was there for a couple minutes, and then the group followed him and saw that there was a floating spirit male floating above the southern coffin. He had an empty sword sheath on him, and Perrin told the group as they walked in that he said that he was not expecting to see Perrin. He was waiting for the king's aid. On backtrack one thing, Kessid said he had a vision with, or a dream, like a spirit dream with a spirit, and when asked if he was waiting for Kes, the spirit said no. After talking with him for a bit, we found his name was Zebus Thornbrig, who was a champion of a group known as the Flaming Glory, who was a group that was feared for their explosive battle and tactics, and later on Rattan mentioned to the rest of the group that it was their group killed 250 people on their own. And Perrin, I know, mentioned at one point to Rax that he was a hero, he was a champion from 71 years ago. When talking to him, he said that he is there to answer questions to the king's aid, to answer anything about, he's been asked about the like the champion's power that they have, stuff like that, and that he is talked to by a pair of people. The only one that he mentioned that he knew the name of was someone that was a member of the Latimer family, which when Rattan asked Perrin about it, he confirmed that Sauron's last name is Latimer. He mentioned that the King's Aid was attempting to try to overthrow Clayome's king with the aid of the current champion. And trying to see which notes on here. I'm trying to figure out which one. I have a bunch of little. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, the Latimer family. He did mention when it was, I believe it was Rattan that asked him if he would have to tell Sauron if we were here. He said that he did not have to. He does not answer to him. He answers to the woman in the mirror, who he was afraid of. He also mentioned to us to not make a deal with her, to not fight or reason with her, to not walk through her mirrors, and that should someone do that, it'd be cheaper to kill our companion than to have the effects of it, or that's what it seemed like, to have whatever the effect the mirror would have happen. He did mention that they're down in the what seemed to be below us, something of importance to the woman in the mirror, further in the crypt. And he also mentioned that there was a room of gold lower down, and gave a clue that when we get down there to look at the paintings. Once Rattan talked with Zebes for a bit and then came back to the group left, and Rax had mentioned to Perrin something about seeing flames of symbols of flames of a sorcerer on some of the coffins there, which the group did kind of make a guess. We didn't check the coffins since there was a spirit there, but we were kind of guessing that it was possible that his companions were there since there were 8 in his regime or corps. But Rax and Rattan asked Perrin about the sorcerer, which he said that he didn't notice anything meaning of sorcerer, but that he did know that there were sorcerers in the group. And then Rattan started asking Perrin about his mission, if he knew what Saran was doing, what the information that Perrin was supposed to be giving to Saran was supposed to do. There was a bit of tension between the two, as she had mentioned that, no life is worth giving up for anything, essentially. And then she asked Perrin to give up his ties to Saran, renounce him, which he did, but not before trying to scratch an X into his shield. But he did eventually say that he was going to renounce Saran, and that he didn't want anything more to do with it except for, as he said, hunt him down. Then Rax said, or maybe just expose him, because that'd be probably better. The group then headed back to the octagonal room and went through the next set of doors in the south to some more 30 by 30 by 30 rooms. This time it was Rattan and Crystal that was able to go through each of the rooms. And then eventually the group ended up in an X-shaped room with the northwest and southeast corners having some old chalk lines, and the northeast southwest having more intricate magic-looking circles. Nobody really knew 100% what they were, but after looking at them a little bit more, Rax notated that the upper right one had Saran's name on it, and the lower right one had Nathan.
Lower left.
Lower left? What'd I say?
Lower right.
Oh, okay, yeah, lower left. To which the group was like, at first was thinking, see if there might be a way to mess with them, but then decided might not be a good idea because it might alert the other person, and that would be bad. So then the group decided to go back to the initial room, and we got to the top of the stairs leading down and stopped there.
That is true. Okay. Now that my cat has stopped pressing every fucking button on my keyboard. Yes, so last session you did continue to make your way through this absolute mess of repeating rooms and discovered some rather interesting rooms and uncovered some heavier information. As you're pressing forward, the first hint about where this place may be were large floor-to-ceiling stone tablets that had teeny tiny super detailed carvings of what looked like a battlefield. After some investigations, Rattan helped explain what these were and how they showed the battle between Cleom and Siath from many, many years ago. You all discussed the history of these types of wars and then the nature of why they're depicted in this way. They're from the history books, they're from way back in time, and that they were either ended by the purchase of land or by the killing of the King of Cleom. And you spoke about how there's never been a mention of death of the Ageless King ever in the history book. You then proceeded forward after trying to guess who this place belonged to. Which king did it really come from? You found yourself into another room filled with coffin-style stone boxes with heavy-looking lids. However, unlike the first room you encountered, there didn't really seem to be any spooky-ooky animations of these dead things in here after Rax investigated and touched everything, just to say I told you so. He did wait for you to investigate it all before he did that. You don't know why. Maybe he was doing it just because he wanted to prove you wrong, or maybe he was just being a shitlord. Who knows? But you did manage to discover, due to opening the box at the top end of this room, between the knowledge shared with Perrin and Rattan, that the body in here was the previous champion from 30 years ago named William Moore, and that Perrin wasn't even aware that this individual had died. You took the time to confirm a theory that the champion's core, his men and women, his soldiers from his lifetime serving as a champion, were buried with him, and opened the 4 coffins closest to him to discover that they were what you assume to be the remains of his people. You decided to double back, and then you wanted to check out the other rooms, and you started with the southmost door. With Crystal's help and her nimble fingers, you managed to unlock the door and continue through 2 more repeating rooms that looked exactly the same. After you figured your way through a mishmash of these, you were led into a long chamber with more coffins and a spectral figure hanging at the end. Hanging out at the end. You spoke to this individual, and this is where the bulk of your information came from. They told you that they were given as a gift to someone that they referred to as the Lady of the Mirror, and that they were essentially trapped here. You also learned that they're waiting from someone from the Latimir family, and Perrin confirmed to Rattan that Saran has that family name. Rattan also managed to get the spirit to tell you that the King's Aid is currently working with the current champion in an attempt to overthrow the king. Rattan continues having a more sort of private and deep conversation with this entity after asking to approach him politely. And after that, you're allowed to leave the room. Excuse me. Rax is immediately on to questioning Perrin about why there were sorcerer flames in there from his peaks, from the peaks that he used to call home when he was younger. And Perrin says he doesn't know, but he does know that there were sorcerers in the core, and you speak about how they were dragonborn sorcerers that were there, but Perrin didn't particularly have any more in-depth information on them, and you didn't stop to check the coffins, so you actually have no idea what's in them. Some of you saw some other symbolism on other of the lids of the coffins as you were moving throughout the room, but nothing of note came up as you were having this discussion. During this time, Rattan basically told Perrin that he had to pick a side. He had to show where his loyalties lies. He had to basically prove that they could still trust him after hearing all of that information. And, you know, after some pressing, it was time to make the mark on your shield. After all these discussions, you made your way back to the main tower a 3rd time. And again, with Crystal's specialist skills, you got the door open and through some more annoyingly repetitive rooms that led you into a place that was literally an X marking a spot. You know, you found yourself in an X-shaped room, in this case, which housed what you assume is some kind of teleportation magic in each of the corners of the room. 2 of them were faded, 2 of them looked active in comparison. And from floor to ceiling, there were just some kind of scratching or chalk marks or something in the walls that looked like tally scores on all of the walls, floor to ceiling. Rex took a deep, a more interested look at a couple of the markings on the floor and found out that there were names in 2 of them. And Nathan and Saran quickly climbed to the top of the "fuck these guys" lifts, before you decided that maybe destroying them right now wasn't the best idea because you didn't know if you could and whether or not they'd find out. So, deciding not to touch them for the moment, you went back to the main room, and that's where we pick up session today. You're all standing in a chilled, dark, dusty, octagonal room. At the top of stairs that only Rax can see the bottom of. Rax, for you, they go down at about 80 feet before they hit the floor. and it is just a smooth stone floor at the bottom that you can see.
Just
Like
to cover
it.
my ass, I would like to expend a divine sense at the top of the stairs.
Okie dokie.
That'll be my second one for the day.
Yep, you get nothing back.
So again, you see her eyes do the white flames and nothing happens. She just looks at all of you and
Would you like me to go first?
that's your call.
I'll go.
Bring up the rear.
Go second.
Got third.
And Crystal will slot in before Rattan. Are you just walking down the stairs?
Let's be careful down here. We don't know what's down here. And we also don't know if or when our friends may show up. If they're not already here.
Also, keep a eye on the stairs. Wasn't anything anywhere else, but who knows?
I can do that 3 more times. Well, after you, unless we're just gonna stand here.
So.
Sorry, it's up on my throat. Yeah, well, I'll start to go an eye out. Try to keep an eye out to see if I see anything out of sorts on the stairs as I'm heading down.
Okay, roll a perception check.
I would like to listen and see if I can hear anything out of the ordinary.
Okay, roll a perception check. I'm gonna reveal the areas for you.
Piss fuck! Welcome back, Rattan. Rolling like you normally do.
I mean, Rex and Beavers are also going to keep an eye out.
Yeah, if you are intending to keep an eye out, please roll a perception check. Rattan's taking a listen
shit.
out. Are you looking out for anything specific other than just watching your back? If you are, let me know.
I see stairs. Barely.
Can't see stairs. Barely, even with his super fancy custom-made wooden goggles.
Yeah, no, I'm just listening for anything out of the ordinary. I'm keeping an eye behind us to make sure that nothing comes in behind us, but that 7's not going to be very helpful.
I mean, you don't see anything. Like you
Great,
swear, you
great.
swear for a moment. You think you see something coming down the stairs, and then you rub your eyes and like, oh shit, sand.
Fucking sand in this mask.
Give me just a second. Okay. So you don't hear it first. It's Peepers that picks up on it.
Mhm.
And she kind of taps you like mentally.
Yeah.
She's like, hey, so it's like way ahead, like way deeper down wherever we're going. But it sounds like something's like crunching or being crushed, or like, you know when you stand on a stick in the woods and it goes like that, but like way deeper down.
You think maybe they're just stepping on bones?
You get like that kind of, I don't know.
Okay. Good to know. I mean, we'll see if Kes can do his... And he does, like, the finger thing.
No, sure, just, watch out for crunchy things, I guess.
Watch out for things stepping on crunchy things, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't sound big. Like I said, I don't know if it's like crunching or crushing. It's weird. And it's, I don't know. You'll probably find it.
Probably.
Okay, you know what you know.
So you guys kind of see Rax visibly like hemming and hawing as if he's talking, but he's not actually saying anything. And then you see him do like his finger thing like that. And then he's like, Kess, do you have your magic thing to make it hard to detect us?
Yeah.
Well, Peepers hears something, and he kind of like just gestures forward down there, and it sounds like it's crunching around. So
Sneaky. Got it. And I guess I'll cast Pass Without Trace.
Tan's gonna double check that Epiphira is off. I'm pretty sure it was off, but just in case I'm misremembering, it's off.
Awesome.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
neat.
Wow. Holy
Please.
shit.
Oh, that's bad. I got really excited seeing the 17. Oh, that's bad. Well, actually, that's not that bad. It's a 15 and 17. That's still not
15
that
and
bad.
17, yeah. So, I mean,
Their average is still over 20.
Yeah.
collectively you're fine. With the pass without a trace, Crystal has a 26, so you good cheat.
Wow.
As far as you know. Yeah, and that was a bad roll.
Yeah, that was an awful
I
roll
was
for
gonna
her.
say, I shouldn't be rolling higher than a
No,
rogue.
that's a bad roll for a rogue.
Yeah, I rolled a natural 5.
Ooh, babe.
Oof.
Crystal,
So,
babe.
yeah, good luck with this tonight. Anyway, so you all think you are sneaky. I'm gonna move you all down to the next area if you're proceeding down the stairs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Obviously, tokens are going to overlap here, but you are going
Ow.
to be coming out here. Ta-da! And as you walk down this 80-foot long staircase, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary. It just looks like it had been a hand-carved, well-made stone staircase hallway that led down. There were little alcoves throughout different spaces in the walls that looked like maybe at one point or another they held some form of light source, but it's no longer there. Just for those of you who rolled perception. Those of you who were trying to roll to hear things behind you, nothing behind you. You walked down this 80-foot long staircase and you found yourself in an even colder, long, dark hallway. You see that the pathways immediately split off to the left and right to reveal heavy-looking stone doors that have no handle. The path continues to split like this in equal increments along this 110-foot hallway, so Dax is the only one that can see the end. 30 feet high and 10-foot wide hall. Rex, since you're the only one that can see the end of the hallway, you see that there are more stairs leading down at the end of it.
Rax just says, "Oh, I don't like this. It's a long hallway."
What? Long hallway, lots of doors. Yeah, not a fan.
And he looks at the doors, double checking to see if any of them have handles on them.
Nope.
Doors, none of them have handles. This feels like a trap.
Pretends is sitting at the back of the line going,
Okay, let's trip the trap.
or we can turn around. Take your pick.
I
Or
mean,
you could be careful and look for them. You know you can disarm traps without tripping them, right?
you mean you can't?
You could try.
I don't know if you want me to do that.
What would you do if I wasn't here? Run through it all screaming, going, ah, down the hallway!
No? You wouldn't be screaming.
No.
I
All
would be
things
screaming to
maybe.
begin with.
So do we want to try and check the doors, or do we just want to head
check
downstairs?
the doors as we go. Let's check and clear before we move on.
So Cass will step up next to Perrin and like next to this door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I assist
Okay.
him in any way? If I know that like with like the way that the map is there any way that I can like?
Yeah, I mean, like you can stand next to him. You'd be like on the last couple of steps, but you can
Right.
stand next to
I'm
him.
just
and have a
asking if I can
nosy.
offer him assistance.
Yeah, yeah.
I
If
would
you
like
if
to.
you want to go further down the stairs and offer some assistance with your good eyes. you
Yeah,
may
I
offer
just
some extra
because like I said, the
assistance.
map is weird, so
Yeah, yeah. So, you may stand to Cass's side.
perfect.
So like
Next, your
first,
current
like
one. There you go.
I'm
No,
gonna like look to see if there's like any gaps or anything where I can like maybe get my hands in to either push or pull.
Okay, so you're just looking at the door from a distance, like from this like 5
Like
foot
I would like
distance?
step up to it. I don't want to touch it right away.
Okay, so you step up to the door, and what you didn't see is the pressure plate you stand on. And as you put your foot down, as you're stepping up to take a closer look, you feel your foot depress a stone slightly, and you hear this shuddering, and then you watch as some dust falls, and the stone door raises up into a hatch in the roof. Because there was a pressure plate you didn't see.
Immediately grabs your weapon.
And it just makes this god awful, like old stone Indiana Jones door kind of style, which is like, and the, like the
Rattan just
sound
under
of
her
it
breath
echoes
goes-
just down the hallway.
Yeah, Rattan just goes under her breath. Oh, so much for being stealthy.
Sorry.
Told you. Traps.
On the other side of the door, you see a 15-foot wide, 15-foot long, 10-foot high room with a golden sarcophagus-style box sitting directly center in the middle of this room. On the front of this box is a very, very obvious carving that, Cass, you have no idea what it is. Rattan, you can't see from there.
Can I lean over his shoulder? I'm taller than him.
I mean, you don't know there's one there.
I can
Unless
look
he
in the
says
room.
anything. Well, if you're looking in the room, fair.
Rax would have taken a step back up the stairs and been like, "Whoa, no, nope, not getting
Yeah, she's
exploded."
like got her hand on her weapon and she's like, "What's going on?" Like assessing the threat mode.
There's a possibility that he almost trips over Crystal.
Cass is
Yeah, and
just
she
a
like puts her hands up to stop you, embrace you, and she's like, chill, chill,
Doc?
chill.
thing.
Let me look. I will carefully, in case the pressure plate does anything fucking else, carefully take a look at what it is.
Yep, so you step into the doorway over the where the pressure plate is, so you'd be like,
yeah, I don't
want to
go like
door
in the
is.
room. I don't want to cross the threshold. I just want to look.
Yep, and I sent you a DM of what's on there.
Oh. Fuck. She actually says that. Fuck.
What?
It's the crust of clam.
Lovely.
I have a feeling that there are some very important dead people down here.
Rax makes a face and he's like, seems like many of their champions are down here.
I'm
We
saying
knew
more
that.
important. This is gold.
Oh.
I've already been wrong once today, so I don't want to jump to royalty, but
Did Kess step off the plate?
Yeah, he did, to move it.
and I'm like straddling it.
Hmm.
I don't know if I want to go in there. But also there could be answers.
I definitely don't want to go in there, but
Hey, the door's already open.
yeah. And what if there's another one of these fuckers inside that closes it?
That's a really good point. I'm gonna look for one of those.
Yeah, roll me a perception check.
Well, Rattan wouldn't think of it, so Wither's sitting here going, someone mentioned it, someone
No,
mentioned it,
I
someone
know,
mentioned it.
I know. You don't see one.
No, see one.
I mean, you say you want to go first usually, so
I said I don't want to go in that room. Are you gonna make me go in that room?
you know what?
Make
I'll
you
go
do
in that
anything.
room.
Okay, you go in that room. And she's gonna literally just turn sideways and let him go in that room.
Yep.
Peepers is gonna probably jump off of Rax's shoulder and land on
Uh-huh.
either Perrin or Rattan's.
You pick.
Rattan,
Probably
probably.
Rattan. Yeah.
And there's probably some concern in Rattan's mind, like, don't you fucking take my hair again.
Nah.
Well, Rax is just waltzing into the room.
Okay, you waltz into the room.
Peepers lands on Rattan's shoulder and she basically gives her like the sup.
You walk in and see the gold sarcophagus style box with the very obvious marking carved into the front of it. This room is solid stone walls, plain, bare. Pretty simple.
Rax is gonna, like, look out the door at Rattan with his hand, like, hovering over the box and touch it.
She's just standing there with her arms crossed, fully expecting this to happen. Like, she has this look, and again, you can't see her face because her mask is on, but her eyes have that look of like, yeah, I'm expecting this. It's tired single
Roll
parent eyes.
initiative.
God damn it! He bruised it!
Hmm?
I knew it was gonna happen.
I need you all to roll initiative.
He bruised it up.
As when you touch it, you go, boop. The coffin lid, or the sarcophagus lid starts rumbling and shaking as if it's going to open.
He bruised it up. He bruised it up.
Oh, my lord. Oh, no, hold on, wrong button. It's been way too long since I did this. Do we have everyone in the turn order?
Nope.
There's a reason why Rattan just has the dead look of single parent done in her eyes. There's no life in those eyes. It's just dead acceptance.
What an ironic turn of phrase.
Oh.
Alright, so I need to open some sheets.
Sorry.
Why are you
I
sorry?
didn't touch it.
I need this
It's the Minnesotan in me that feels like I need to apologize for everything.
This one. And guess what? I predicted this, so I had all the initiatives rolled already, even Crystal.
Mm.
Look
Look at you!
at me being all prepared for once in my life.
It'll never happen again.
Alright, so, Rex, the coffin lid in front of you is starting to shift open. Currently, you can't see into the box.
I mean, he's gonna take, like, a couple steps back.
Mm-hmm.
And as he gets closer, Rattan, you can hear he's quietly giggling to himself.
Alright, it would be Cass after Rex.
Wait.
This is
Oh.
just hanging out. He doesn't
Okay,
really
they
know
can-
what's going on, so
You watch as Rex takes a few steps towards you and is chuckling to himself. You have a high enough passive for that.
what did you do?
It's
it would be
opening.
Peter's-
You touched it. What else?
It would be Peepers. Would you like Peepers to do anything? As this box is still opening.
She's just giving the... Like, I knew he was gonna do it.
We all did.
It would be Crystal at that point, who, just as she's like looking at you and seeing you giggling, and then he opened it, she's just like, and draws her weapon. If anything hostile comes in range, she's going to attack it. At that point, you hear not just one, but multiple, all the way down the hallway.
Yup, knew that was gonna happen.
Through all of the doors, all the way down.
Knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah,
That's why I
but,
said you bruised it up.
Who is
and you
Bruce?
see rising up from it.
We'll explain later.
Yeah, rising up from it is a skeletal creature, but it can't currently do anything. Perrin.
Alright, I'm gonna get my shield and quarterstaff at the ready. You said we heard the noise coming down all the The whole way?
Every single door in the hallway.
Now I'm gonna go ahead and prop myself here. And ready in action, if anything comes within range, anything hostile comes within range, I'm gonna smack with the quarterstaff.
Okay. Return. You're starting hearing from this door over here, the one that Perrin was next to.
I think
You're
you're
starting-
hanging on the GM lair.
Oh, it wasn't even pinging. I was fighting with
Oh, okay.
it. Here.
Yeah.
So I have cat and mouse.
You're fine, you're
um,
fine, you're fine, you're fine.
So yeah, from that door there, you're starting to hear what sounds like some kind of scraping and like guttural groaning from behind the very thick stone door. It sounds angry. But other than that, what would you like to do?
Can I see the thing in this room?
You can see it. It's standing up in the box.
She just puts a hand on Rax's shoulder, gives a very uncomfortably firm squeeze, and I'm gonna be like, you opened it, you deal with it. And I'm stepping over to this door, and if it gets out, I'm not stepping close enough to where I know the plate is for that door, but I'm gonna stand right here, and if anything comes out of that door, or if anything hostile comes within reach of me, I will smack it.
Okie dokie.
But he opened it, he gets to deal with it.
Rex.
Good. I was planning on it. He's gonna fire an Eldritch Blast.
Okay, please do.
Whoop.
Yeah. No.
What? Why does it say
Yes,
show
it's done
spell
now.
description? That's weird.
I think it's a new option where, like, if you click
Yeah.
it, it'll actually like show the spell description instead of having to like. That's great if that's a thing. Oh my god!
Yeah, right? Click it and find out! Click it and find out!
Do it! Holy fuck!
Okay! That's so cool!
That's amazing. No more spell card fuckery. Oh, I'm happy.
I just both of us. Sorry, Belle. I know we got excited. I know. I'm sorry.
DMs and us were just like, oh.
Yeah. So yeah, you hit it the first time. You hit it. It looks like it was fully affected by what you did to it, but it stays up. Anything else you would like to do?
We determined I can't ready a bonus action, right?
No, you cannot.
Yeah. This is sitting there grinning to himself.
Okie dokie. I just have to do a thing. So after that, you start hearing the same sort of like clawing and hissing and growling noises start to get louder as more of these sounds fill the hallway.
Like fucking Resident Evil in this hallway.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, and it sounds like some of them sounds like there's like metal scraping against the back of this wall. Some of it sounds like just like growling and some kind of like thumping. There's just a mishmash of noises happening all the way down this hallway.
That's
However,
a really inappropriate pun, but never mind.
I won't get in trouble. I made how many cow puns for your minotaurs?
I was gonna say, does it sound like they're
Boning. Maybe. Anyway, this one here, is going to take a pot shot at Rex with a short bow that it picked up there. It's gonna try and hit him. 21.
Yup.
Okie dokie. You take 8 points of piercing damage as it hits you with a gross rusty arrow and then steps backwards and ducks down behind here.
Oh, intelligent undead. Don't like that.
Not before this happens.
Okay, I mean that happens in yeah, you alright. I was like, what does it resist to? Yeah, you straight up do that and then you get the awful horrible smell of whatever flesh was left on its bones being seared and melted off of it as it just slumps into a fiery death gross pile of dead inside this sarcophagus
Handled
and
it.
ceases to exist.
great, there's
Um,
more.
Yeah, the noises are just getting louder in this hallway. Chess, it is your turn.
And I'm gonna take a step up and
Mhm.
prepare a thorn whip if anything hostile comes.
Okie dokie. It would now be Peepers. Who's currently on Ratan's shoulder.
I'm just
jumps
vibing.
jumps over to Rax's. Still, she's shaking her head like.
At the end of Peepers' turn, the door that you are standing under rumbles. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
+4,
Both-
+4.
Both you and Peepers.
Both of you have +4.
Fail.
Just a straight dex, right?
If she doesn't have a modifier yet.
Oh no.
Okay, so you both fail.
I
This
tried.
is- Door closes on top of you.
Okay.
You both suffer 15 points of bludgeoning damage. You do, however, manage to step back from it.
Question.
Yes.
Will Rax take the damage technically before Peepers or not?
See, I would say that when she's on your shoulder, she's about the same height as your head,
Okay.
just because of her height.
Yep. Got it.
So it is kind of straight surface,
Yep.
but you will manage to get out of there because you didn't fail the save with a natural one. So you take a step out into the hallway towards your 10.
Yeah. So Peepers disappears.
Now Crystal's turn, who just saw the door collapse on you, is like, what the fuck? Should we let these things out? And like deal with them? Or should we just let them be angry? And then she's gonna take a step. She's gonna come down the stairs 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and go in here. And she's gonna ready her action and wait to be told if she should step on the pressure plate or not. Perrin?
Yeah, I was kind of looking towards the rest of the group. I was about to kind of say the same thing. The only thing is, like, what if something we do down, further down, just open these up, and all of a sudden we have however many of these bearing down on us. Should we try to go one-on-one?
We can't answer you.
I know.
And after you speak, what are you
And
doing?
I'm gonna just ready my action again. That if something hostile gets within range, I'm gonna hit it with the quarterstaff.
Okie dokie.
Keep an eye
These
on the-
noises are just getting louder and angrier and fiercer. Ratan?
Ratan is going to fully pull Alefira off of her back. And she's going to say, well, no one deserves to be trapped like this. And she's going to stomp down on the plate in front of her.
Mm-hmm. Which opens up the door the same way as before. Into exactly the same room. However, once I finish revealing it to you.
I'm assuming it's like right in my face.
Yum!
Yeah, she stomped on it and then she's just gonna whack, whack, whack.
Yeah, go for it.
Because I have reach.
Yes.
Dumping a smite into it right off the bat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it's an undead. I'm smiting it.
Smite me, almighty smiter.
Smite! Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you're fine.
14 slashing, 9 radiant.
You're good. That straight up kills it straight away. Or kills it. Makes
Puts
it
it to
busy.
rest.
Re-kills
Makes
it?
it to
Rest, which was her goal.
Yeah, so that one is just immediately shattered. Like it sees its window of opportunity, hisses and gets ready with a short sword, and then you're just like, and just like stab it and radiant it and just shatter it.
Yep. Let me mark down my spell slot.
It's exactly the same kind of room for reference with the same marking.
Okay. And then I will turn, look at Rax, check in, like visually check in with him. I know he can't like tell me anything, and I can't make a check or anything because I already used my action. But she's gonna note that Peepers is gone, and just she gotta keep moving forward. That's all you can do. Keep moving forward.
Yep. And on that note, since Rattan opened the door, Crystal is gonna step forward.
Yeah, she did say no one deserves to be trapped like this.
And open another room. And that's the wrong layer. Yeah, so she's gonna step onto the platform, and that will be all she can do for her held thingy. Rex.
Rex is gonna silently move past everybody, stand in front of this door, and stomp on where he knows the plate to be.
Yep.
And as he does, he's gonna pull out his scimitar.
Hold on. Have Kitten on keyboard.
Yep.
Who is currently zooming in and out of the map. So please hold.
Mm-hmm.
It's like all the way out, all the way in, all the way out, all the way in. Like, Chica, I'm trying to reveal shit here. Okay, so.
Did my door
yeah.
close after I killed it? For
Nope.
reference?
It did not. So again, identical room, same markings. Did it down. And yeah, right in front of you. You see one of the same figures holding a short sword. Anything else you'd like to do?
Yep.
You miss.
And he's gonna take a step back.
No problem.
But like out of the way enough so if Crystal needs to step through, she can.
Yeah. It is that one's turn, however, so it's gonna shamble forward. And it's done. And you tried to hit it, so it's gonna try and hit you with its short sword. Can I roll my dice, please? Thank you.
Would Perrin and I get our held action?
Yeah, you would, so do that first, because if you kill it, that's gonna be so much better.
You nat 20, didn't you?
Yeah.
No.
14 hits. I don't know why your thing does
Your
that.
thorn whip always breaks.
Yeah.
It's always your thorn whip.
See what happens if I do something else?
What
Okay, so
color did I
that one
want?
works. Let's try Thorn Whip again.
I don't know why. Can you delete it from your sheet and then re-add it, please?
Yeah.
Just drag it in from the thingy,
Yep.
but for now, just roll the dice.
It was a 1 ghost?
Yeah.
Pink.
Pink. Got it.
It doesn't seem that.
20.
That-
So plus 8 is 17.
Yeah, I mean, you both hit.
And then
What's funny is you Thorn Whip. Well, actually, no, you'd be first in turn order. So you Thorn Whip, roll your damage for me.
3d6? Where is it? Yeah. 8 damage.
Yeah, so you did that, and you yank its spine towards you as Perrin swings and just basically bats the skull down the hallway. You both like simultaneously destroy this thing. You feel the compulsion to yell "for" and you don't know why. But yes, so you prevented a nat 20 by doing that. So
It worked.
That's a
GG.
good thing. Teamwork.
Yeah. It would now be Cass's turn.
Well. And 20, I'm guessing, for difficult terrain.
Not really. It's just like a pile of like really shitty, tattered material and some bones. You know, the skull's one end of the hallway, the spine was back your way, and it's just kind of just
Okay.
fallen to pieces. So.
Okay, so well, I'm still only gonna move to there,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna hold another thorn whip if anything hostile comes within reach.
Okie dokie. It's now Crystal's turn, so she's gonna attempt the stabby stabs. Where is her thingy? There it is. Wow! Holy shit. Okay, she completely whiffs. She thrusts her rapier forward and goes through like the rib and like completely misses any form of like hitting it, and then she's like, huh, okay, bye. And then she disengages and comes down here. And she's like, you open them, you deal with it. She's running past.
You
And that
opened
is-
it!
And that's her turn. Perrin?
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna move to actually where she just was,
Yeah,
and I'm gonna try to take 2 swings at it.
you may try.
Oh,
Nope.
damn. Nope.
Yep. Awesome. So you seriously rattle this thing's bones, but it stays up.
I'm gonna end right there just so it can't get out.
Okie dokie. It is its turn, so it's gonna try and hit you with a short sword. $16.
Miss.
Cool. So yeah, it just like slashes at your armor, and you're like, haha, come get some. But yeah, that's its turn. And that one's dead. Get the fuck out my turn order. Yeah, and this hissing and screaming the whole time is just getting louder and louder and
Yeah.
angrier and angrier. And like it's becoming more aggressive. Like it's no longer just investigating the noise, it's now I want out to the noise.
And it's, I want to kill what's making the noise. I don't know.
Rutan.
Remind me quick.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to go around someone's square, or can I pass through a friendly square?
If they'll let you pass, you can go through it.
Cass, are you gonna let me pass through?
Yes.
Thank you. I can get right here. Can I stomp on this plate?
I'll let you stomp on it. It's just
Okay.
like I'll give you the. It's not like you're moving. You're just kind of putting your foot out and testing
Yeah.
the water.
She wants
I'll
to
give you it. Okie dokie. Same as before. Same kind of room. Same kind of sarcophagus. Same kind of marking.
Same kind of pissed off undead?
Same kind of pissed off undead
Great. I'm a whack
Wait.
it.
with his wee little short sword.
Oh.
Yeah, right. Please attempt to whack. Nope.
Good thing I have another one.
Yep.
There we go. I'm gonna do a charge of Alethea this time.
Okie dokie.
So 10 fire, 13 slashing. Holy fuck.
Yeah, no,
Good
It's,
God, I came to play today.
yeah, it's another crispy, burnt, gross smelling, half skeleton, half covered in flesh person that is not happy. You just hit it. Now that you're there,
Uh-huh.
and on the end of your turn, I
Yeah.
need this. Perrin, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw
Oh,
Yeah.
you're out of range of me.
with disadvantage because there is someone behind you. So
Oh,
unless you're trying
no.
to jump into the room and barge through the skeleton, yeah. So please roll me a disadvantage dexterity saving throw, please.
You're out of range. I can't give you the +4.
Okay. Didn't fail with a 1 though, so you're fine about getting out. You take 14 points of damage as the door bonks you in the head, and then you manage to, like, I'm assuming Rex would, like, back just enough to let Perrin out if this happened. You're
He
not
was
gonna block
completely
him
out of the
anyway.
way of the room, so whoever wanted to get around him, he could have.
Yeah, so you're gonna be back here, but yeah, you got door slammed on head Ouchie. However, your friend is now on the inside. That ends Tan's turn. Rex. All of the doors in the hallway just slammed closed. Starting from the stairs you came down to where Tan is. Obviously, the ones at the bottom were closed already. But they just went. All the doors opposite each other just started slamming closed.
Rex is gonna step on the plate again.
Okay, you step on the plate. The same guy is on the inside.
But it opens?
It sure does.
Right. Rex is gonna shoot him in the face. Or attempt to.
Certainly try. You do. Well, roll your damage first. Because your first one was enough to kill it and it had 1 hit point left.
I mean, they go off at the same time, technically, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, he's just gonna come down here and...
Fire it off down the stairway.
Well, no, it's still hitting it, so... He's shooting at both of them at the same guy, because there's nobody else within sight that he would want to hit.
Okie dokie.
He's just walking down the hallway.
Alrighty. Cass. Keeper?
So it doesn't seem like they can get out of it.
The door slammed shut and then Rax opened it, so...
Yeah.
What are you doing? Come on.
I'm gonna open this door.
Mm-hmm. There's a pissed off Skelly inside it. Really, really pissed off Skelly inside it.
Then I'm gonna try and thorn whip it.
You most certainly can try. You do hit it. Please roll that.
4.
Awesome. Are you yanking it towards you?
Yes. I want it under that fucking door.
You yank it towards you. It gets whipped. Your whip wraps around its spine again, but it doesn't quite yank it out this time, so you pull it forward, and it's now just hissing with a sword in your face. Is there anything else you would like to do?
No.
You all good? Okay, it is now Crystal's turn. So she's going to try and take a stab at the one that you just yanked forward. Awesome, and she hits this time. Wow, holy fuck. Yeah, this thing just basically disintegrates in front of you. Yeah, there's the rolls. And then she sneaks past, well, tiptoes past you. And then pops her foot on this one. And that will end her turn. And then you just hear, "Oh no," as she does and the door opens. Perrin.
Oh, that ain't fucking good.
Since going my normal movement will not get me really anywhere, I'm going to double move. I'm just going to park myself here. And
Okay.
since I double move, I can't ready an action, so.
You can, however, see into the room, so give me just a second and I will show you what she is looking at. Meow, what's wrong? What's up? Hi. Sorry. Okay. It should be under enemies in Phantom Crypt for you. You in there. Skelly Bob is dead. It is, however, this thing's turn. It's gonna try and get her. So it moves up to her.
Be dexterous.
doesn't manage to hit her with its claws, so she is alright for now. Dan, it is your turn.
Cool. Taryn, you gonna let me through? Bonk. Step on the plate as I'm like checking what she's dealing with.
Yeah, You're gonna see exactly the same thing in the room you just
Popping
opened.
into my face? Yeah, cool. Let's
Yeah.
fucking go.
You'll be able to see it under the enemies in Phantom Crypt as
Alright,
well.
let's fucking go. Enemies, Phantom Crypt. Which one is it?
The new one. The fourth one.
Fuck! No! No! No!
Yeah,
Fuck me sideways. Okay, yeah, I'm going at it.
And, hold on. I need to borrow you guys.
No!
So how's Thumb's day going?
Going all right. Housekeepers.
Good. It was a good day.
I hate it. I hate it. I want it to die. I hate it.
Well, I mean, what are you doing?
I'm hitting it. What else am I gonna do?
Please try to hit it.
16.
Let me check. Yes.
Okay, we're gonna do an Alethea first.
Okay.
See if it likes fire. 7 fire, 13 slashing.
It
Fuck.
doesn't not like fire.
Okay, just yeah. It's still alive?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going again.
Hey, go again.
I hate it. Fuck.
You miss.
Bonus action. Fuck. I hate it. 15.
You hit it.
Okay, divine smite. Divine smite. Divine smite. Divine smite. Fucking die. Fucking die. 16 radiant damage. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Yeah, that'll do it. The radiant it really didn't like the radiant damage.
I bet. I bet. I'm just trying to conserve spell slots.
Yeah, it totally like hisses this god awful, like its tongue comes out, it's like snake-like kind of just grossness, and it hisses as it's burning from the radiant energy, and then just kind of collapses in a sorry heap on the floor, cradling the thing.
The door opens and Rattan goes, ugh. And she hits it, and it growls and it just goes, eh, back at it. That's my turn.
And then it collapses in a sorry heap, clutching
It's like the scene
thing
from
that
The
it
Mummy
had.
where he goes like, ah! Back at the mummy.
Rex?
He's gonna... I mean, he's gonna start moving down to until he can see the thing that's in the doorway in front of
Yeah,
Crystal.
you can see the thing in front of Crystal.
It's fucking gross.
Yeah, it's the fourth one down in Phantom Crypt enemies. Because Cass can't see it yet.
Ugh.
Told you! I told you! Ugh.
Hi! Sorry, carry on.
That's what Rax does. He's like, ugh. And then he's just gonna chaos bolt it. Or attempt to.
Okay. Alright. Do I have to make a save for this?
No, this is just an attack roll.
Oh.
Cool, well, you definitely hit it.
And... yeah, it's just gonna be 1. So it's 5 plus 1, and it's... sorry, I'm checking the...
It's a 3 and a 2, so I think that's what.
I always go with the first one, and that's fire.
Okie dokie. Well, it doesn't seem awfully phased by it. It's still up, still looking gross.
You can
Anything
get
else?
back in your thing, sir. And it's the end of his turn.
Cass, they're all yelling at something in the hallway.
Well, Kessa's gonna move down the hallway.
Okay.
Can I see it from here?
Yes, you can. Yeah. It's
Out of
awesome.
context, Rax and Rattan fighting undead is actually hilarious.
Oh boy.
Rax fighting gross things or
Ta-da!
things he doesn't like.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then
that's
I hit-
cute. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
You know, I didn't need that much insight into Cass's personal preferences.
He enjoys screaming sticks.
That's what you see.
And apparently long tongue undead boys.
Hey, man. What that mouth do?
That's what that. Oh!
Bite.
Well,
That's what that
Come
mouth
on,
do.
Sleepy, let's go. What's happening?
Oh. It was
Easy, Leonir.
Chop chop.
You know what?
Mhm.
I'm just gonna pull my quarterstaff out and
Okay, roll damage first of all.
you're welcome.
I need a fucking minute. No!
Please roll damage.
No!
So 10.
Oh god.
Well, if they didn't know we were here before.
It's still up, but this booming, echoing scream of ungodly, just gross, like nails on a chalkboard woman style screams just fill this hallway. And they sound like wailing ghosts this time. And not only does it fill this hallway, but it echoes around all the other hallways in your vicinity, which makes it like 10 billion times louder because it's just bouncing off all of the narrow walls in here. Oh, and by the way, there's 2 sets of stairs that have no top. At least you know there's no door at the top. You don't know about the bottom.
I hate my life.
You're welcome.
And it's just
I
a
hate my life.
cacophony of deafening screaming for like probably close to like half a second. It just all of a sudden like screaming and then stops and like cuts
Mop.
off. Yeah.
Mop.
It's just sudden loud screaming that bounces everywhere. Okay.
Like
It's still up.
scratches his ear a little bit, like cleans it
Yeah,
out.
thanks for the
like.
tinnitus.
Yeah, pretty fucking much. It's now Crystal's turn. She looks over her shoulder at you like, what the fuck? And then tries to stab this thing. Oh my god. It's not happening. You just did that to her.
Oh, and it was like right in her ear too.
In her ear and in her face, and she's already got this thing in her face too. Yeah, she fucking obliterates it. Yeah, so she looks at you, she's like, fuck. And then she turns around and just stabs a squishy bit, and it hisses and growls and like tries to pull the rapier out its own like chest space. And then like once it eventually pulls it down, it sort of just, its arms slump and then it falls to the ground. And then she kind of, 20, goes here and pokes the other step. Perrin, it is your turn.
Okay, so I was gonna plan on hitting down here, 25 feet for my movement. Can I just, as I'm going, glance at the one that Rattan's in front of, and see if that coffin is actually open? Just glancing as I'm walking by.
Probably not. It would take your It would take your action to have that much of a detailed room and the look over Rattan during combat.
Gotcha. Okay.
She big lady.
She big lady with big scary weapon.
So I'll go ahead and go here, and can I tap this one here? And
You can most certainly tap the thingy. Tis another room. Excuse me.
No.
Ta-da!
and then I'll just, because that's my full movement, I'm just gonna ready my action to attack it once I think it's within range.
It's not currently within your range, but you most certainly can. Ready your attack action. Okay, it is that one's turn, so you're going to get to attack it.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. I could be lying to you. Yeah, no, actually, this one has a bow. So it's gonna shoot you. Or at least attempt to. With a 17 to hit.
Miss.
Cool, yeah, so it bounces a bow, like a really rusted arrow off of you and isn't smart enough to take a step backwards. So it's gonna stay where it is. Because it can see you and it wants to shoot you. Rattan.
Cool. I'm gonna step up here next to Crystal,
Mm-hmm.
and she's just gonna kind of go, "Excuse me," and stab her glaive at the thing because I have a 10-foot reach.
You do, but it's also around a corner, so
Fair. Well, can I squeak in past her? Then will she let me pass?
you can squeak and past her if you like.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the dumb thing,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna whack it or try to.
You may certainly try. Yep.
God.
You
Wait,
miss.
11 hits?
No, you
Oh.
miss.
I was like, wait, you said yes, and then I got very confused.
No, sorry.
Good thing I got.
No.
The fuck is happening? Jesus, Mary and Joseph!
And at the end of your turn, need a dexterity
Well,
saving throw.
I didn't use my full movement.
Okay.
5, 10, 15. Oh, yes. No, yeah, I have 5 more feet, so I can
Okay.
scoot right back out.
It's
She's
gonna
gonna
swing
go,
at you.
that didn't work, and back out.
It's gonna swing at you though.
That's fine. I'd rather do that than get crushed by a door.
With a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okie dokie. Oh, fuck. Belle, no. You're not getting this dice too.
That was embarrassing.
7 points of damage. As
Cool.
it stabs you with a short sword. But then the door slams in its face. So all of the doors in the hallway are now closed, and everything that was under a doorway is now squished. Including whatever the fuck those things were.
Cool, now they're
and-
goo.
Yeah, literally like squishy goo. Like just brain matter everywhere. It's kind of gross. Rex!
He's just walking down. He'll. Can he reach the plate from there? Like just enough to step on it?
Yeah, I'll give you it.
Alright, so he
I'll
does
give you
that.
the tour in the corner. Mm-hmm.
And.
Nope. Yep. Okey-dokey. He do be standing though.
Yep.
Anything else you like to do? Nope. Yes.
If I move up here, I'm assuming it's a no. Can I hit this one between Rax and Pip?
Depends.
'Cause I'm... Alright.
It depends on what you're trying to hit it with.
Thorn Whip.
Okay, so it's gonna have cover, or an effect. An effect similar to cover, but you may certainly try.
Let me try.
Fuck it up, homie. Yeah!
And cover doesn't matter.
It's gonna have cover, never fucking mind.
So
Hell yeah!
8
Plus-
plus 12 is 20.
It had 5 hit points left. So yeah, you whip onto its leg and just yank its leg out from underneath it, and it just like topples over and smashes on the stone floor. You're effectively just pulling skeletons apart at this point.
I mean, it's pretty effective.
Yeah. Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope.
No, you're good. Sweet. Okay. It's the one behind the door's turn, and it starts scratching and scraping at the door. And Crystal kind of looks left, looks right, and then goes, huh, and puts her foot on it, and then stabs it, or attempts to.
Does it enter my... Oh, never mind, because I'm around a corner again. Does it say it enters my threat space again?
I mean, to be fair, she takes a step forward onto the door after she opens it, so
Fair.
it's not moving to her; she's moving to it. Cool. Yeah. Just actually. Holy fuck, that damage was awful. But yeah, she does shatter it. Wow. And
Yeah,
then
sucks.
she takes.
Sucks.
And I'm assuming Rattan will let her past.
Oh yeah.
So she gets to here, and that's her turn.
Crystal's a grown-ass independent woman who don't need no man. Rattan ain't telling her how to live her life.
I mean, I don't know. Rattan may still be confused. It's parents.
Rattan
turn.
is very confused.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and move 20 feet here. Activate this one.
Which one is this one? The one on the right?
Yeah, the one on the right, the one I'm in front of. Yeah.
Cool. Same sitch, Skelly Boy on the inside. This one also has a bow.
I have 5 more feet to move, so I'm gonna go ahead and move forward and attempt to take 2 swings at it.
You may certainly try. Nope.
I don't know why I had that at disadvantage.
Oh well, no, your first one would hit if you're taking it. Go for it.
Yeah.
First one hits, second one doesn't.
Okay, that'll work. So 6 damage.
Okie dokie. It is still standing. Looking a little bit rickety, but still standing. Just. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, I don't really have anything like bonus action wise that'll help, so no.
Okay, Rattan?
Step up in between them. I'm gonna take a
You can-
wild guess and say that I cannot stab over Perrin.
I would give you a disadvantage stab
That's fair. I mean, either way, I'm not going to be able to hit a thing.
because he's shorter than you.
Well, yeah, but either direction, I've got a person in my way, so.
It would be harder from Crystal's part.
Oh, I know. I know. I'll take the disadvantage and I'll try. It's better than holding an action.
You just hit. Yeah,
Oh,
just
yeah? Nice.
Hell yeah.
That's just for good measure. Just to make sure in case I roll absolute donkey dick.
hit. The flat fire damage would have done it because I had 3 hit points
Oh.
left.
I wanted to make sure because I don't know.
But yeah, no, it's I don't like rickety is the closest thing I can get to bloodied
Yeah.
with a skeleton.
I
But
know.
yeah,
I know.
you Alifira it to death,
I do.
undeath, redeath, whatever the fuck.
I
Anything
put
else?
it to rest. No, because I'm not gonna try to stab her on Crystal. I'm still kind of confused about our relationship and everything like that. So I'm just gonna step here and hold the line here.
Sweet. Alright.
Rex is gonna walk up to here.
Mm-hmm.
Would he be able to... Well, alright. So this is 20 feet. Would he be able to reach around the corner and pull Perrin back with his action in the last 10 feet of his movement?
It's all about Perrin's willingness to move him because you didn't tell him beforehand. It's gonna be. I'm gonna have to make you do a check for it. It will take your action. It's not gonna be.
I expected my action. What is it?
Yeah,
Athletics?
it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be based on your movement. And because technically he's not willing, it's best thing I could do would say oppose grappling.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're basically coming up behind him, not telling him you're going to do it, and then just yanking him backwards.
No. It's fair.
So, if you can make opposed checks for me. Well, you can still roll a 1. Yeah. I'm
I forgot to
not
use it.
happy.
What would it be on my end? Would it be
Acrobatics
Athletics
or
or-
athletics,
Mhm.
whichever you choose.
Roll on, roll on.
wait? Which way for you as well, though?
What?
What?
You said roll. Oh, you said roll low. I thought you said roll
I said
well.
roll
I was like,
2.
I said roll low.
okay.
You need to make the roll though. Please.
He even tried to use the shitty one.
I just rolled absolute
So,
dog shit. So yeah.
Perrin, what you feel is Rex grab like a hold of like the shoulder where your clasp for your cloak would go if you were wearing it, and he yanks on it, and you just feel like this slight tug on your armor, but nothing more. You're just like, as if to say like, oh, there's like a hand here, and they're trying to get my cloak.
Listen!
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Sorry. Cass.
30. And then he's just gonna like take a peek down the stairs and see what he can see.
Fuck all.
Fuck off. Alright.
Look over the mountain.
Cause your dark vision doesn't go far enough.
Alright. So
You see stairs that go down.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my action to dash and go like 10 or 15 feet down the stairs.
Okay. 10 or 15, you tell me.
We'll go with 15.
Okay. And you've got 60 feet dark vision. Hold on.
Fuck.
Rax can still see further
boy.
down that hallway than he can.
No, bro. The fucking druid just charged down the stairs into the dark by himself.
Yep.
And we still have one more door to deal with because
I
Crystal didn't open that
know!
door yet.
And he used his screaming staff.
I mean, I was thinking in my head, I was like, he used it like back with the first things we fought with the shadow things.
Yeah,
But that
it
was
in,
that was
like-
between that was with those funky loop rooms that sound couldn't be heard between.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Okay, so, Cass disappears 15 feet down the stairs.
And I still see him, right?
You still see him standing in the stairways 15 feet down.
Okay. I just want to make sure that I haven't lost sight of him.
No, you can still see him.
Then with the rest of my movement, can I come back up the stairs?
You made me move your fucking token.
I didn't make you.
What the fuck did he see?
So he'll come up. It's really cold down there, but the floor looked like it was similar to this one,
Lovely.
from what I could see. But really cold.
Like, Crystal's gonna stamp on the plate.
Somehow that was less climactic than I thought it was gonna be.
You're welcome.
It's like, hey, so it's cold?
Yeah, Ratan's like, okay.
Crystal stamps on the plate, opens the door, same as before. Ugly skelly guy on the inside. Oh no. She's gonna take the step forward. I'm just gonna try and stab it. Emphasis on try. Yeah. Okay. Wow, that's actually dick. Holy fuck. It stays up.
She doesn't have sneak attack.
Well, I mean, you don't know that. You don't know if she does or
that any of
doesn't.
this
And
is-
you also don't know what kind of rogue she is.
I don't know, she could be a swashbuckler, I don't know.
But yeah, no, it stays up. She stays there. Perrin.
okay, well I'm gonna go ahead and move away from the door now, so it doesn't slam on top of my head. And I can't really do anything about the one that she's at, so I'm gonna park here. And if somehow something hostile gets within my range, I'll take a swing at it.
It is this thing's turn. It's gonna try and get her. And it does not with a natural 2, so be Gucci for 10.
Yeah, she literally just looks at Cass and when he's like, it's cold down there, she's like, okay. And she's going to hold here until whatever's behind us is dealt with before moving forward. So I am going to ready an action. If something comes within striking distance of me, I will hit it.
Okie dokie.
And she's just gonna say, let's deal with what we have here before moving forward.
Rax is just gonna shoot the thing. I mean, he can see it from there, right?
Yep, you may certainly try. And you don't have to worry about it. You just hit it, go. It's still up.
It's a good thing there's two of them.
Get it, dude.
Yeah, that it had 1 hit point after your first one.
Ah.
Yeah, so your second one wipes it from the plane of existence. And for all intents and purposes, the combat is over. I need to make a dex check.
Oh no, Crystal!
um,
Can I attempt to rush over and pull her back since combat's done?
she's fine. Literally, like, Rax finishes it off, and just like in the
Maybe
moment
I
of seeing it
wanted
going
to.
down, you can still try and rush over, but she's gonna jump back in time before the door slams. She will fall willingly into your arms if you're holding them out. for
I
her.
mean, she's kind of like this, so she probably does like right into her and pretends like
Hi.
hello.
You can put me down if you want to. You don't have to.
Oh, sorry.
You
Kinda just,
guys
like,
getting all
let's
snuggled
go.
up together as Rax walked by you and like looks down the stairs.
Really?
I mean, it's cold in here and metal's cold, but you're warm, so I'll take it.
Thank you, I think.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna go check ahead now. Kind of shakes her head like she has no idea what's going on. Goes back to where she was.
And she kind of looks at Rax and goes, "Something I said?"
I think she's just weird about that stuff.
I mean, I could teach her a thing or two. Sorry, Wither.
I didn't. I almost fucking did, but I didn't.
Rax is just gonna. Maybe not a good idea, but I mean, if you really want to try.
Obviously, everyone is hearing this conversation. They're
Oh,
not,
for sure.
She's not being quiet.
Rattan just turns around and gives you the look of like, through her mask, all you see is her eyes is really wide, like, bro!
Rax just goes, "What? I said it's not a good idea."
I
Can
feel
we
like
save
the
this
location-
conversation for a later
Right!
date?
Thank you! Why is
Rain check.
everyone obsessed with my
Got it.
sex life?
I'm not saying you don't have to have the conversation. I'm just saying let's not do it right
Can
here,
we just
right
move
now.
forward with the undead, please?
She's just chuckling to herself. So now that you screamed in a hallway and made loads of noise, shall we?
Beth is gonna look at Rax. I want to hear the end of that conversation. though.
One more time, sorry.
I want to hear the end of that conversation, though.
The fact that
Same.
you both want to keep discussing my sex life is alarming, and she's gonna start walking down the stairs.
Hey, yours just comes up the most often.
I'm not the one who brings it up.
You're all having this conversation as you walk down this dark 70
Well, the
foot...
screaming fucking staff probably gave us away, so at this point, it's kind of YOLO.
I
So
was
did
just
all of
continuing the
yelling,
narration.
growling, undead things.
So those doors were fucking loud.
Mm-hmm.
That staff was fucking loud.
And you continue down a 70-foot long staircase, much and such like the one you came down from the main tower, and with alcoves that look like at some point or another they did hold some form of light source. You get 15 feet down, and immediately all of you feel bitter cold, unnaturally cold, and a shiver runs down your spine. It's uncomfortable. It honestly feels like someone just, like, the shiver went down your spine, but it feels like someone took their nail up the back of your spine as it happened. Yeah, no, not nice. This one is an even longer dark hallway. Rax, you get to the bottom of the stairs and you can't see the end of it. I'll reveal it in a second.
Somewhere?
I'll reveal
Oh, I
it in
was
a
like, are we
second.
somewhere?
I thought I'd get the dialogue out of the way so you guys
Okay,
can
it's
speak
okay,
while I'm
it's okay,
revealing
it's
shit.
okay, it's okay.
But yeah, so this one is even longer. You see immediately as you get to the bottom that the path splits right and left just as it had before, and reveals heavy-looking stone doors that have no handle. The path continues to split like this for equal increments for most of the hallway. Rex, you can see towards the end that some of the doors have either been collapsed or there's been some kind of landslide because there's just rubble outside them. The door immediately to your left, when you step down, looks much, much different than the ones upstairs. The walls around all of these doors are much more heavily cracked. And this seems like an older hallway. You can see that there is a large depiction of specifically the Cleom's flag, as well as a crown etched into the stonework of the door immediately to your left. This looks like a really recent addition compared to the rest of the environment here.
Rax is the only one who sees this.
No, you all see it. It's the door immediately to your left as you come down to the bottom of the stairs.
Rattan just looks at the door and anyone else want to wager that Saran offered up his former king to the Lady of the Mirror?
I think Saran just offered up whoever this mirror lady would take.
I think he'd offer up his own mother for a cookie.
At this point.
Not even a good cookie either.
No.
Rex is gonna look to see if the plates are kind of in the same spot as, or if it looks like there's plates like there was before.
You can roll me a perception check, please, with
I'd like to
advantage.
do another divine sense in this hallway while he's doing that. I
You
know
may
it's
do
not gonna go
another.
through the doors, but
You may do another one.
and I do.
You don't notice a pressure plate, Rex? They all look like old crumbly stones. Like upstairs it was easier to see them because it was smooth stonework. It looked like a newer set of crypts. Down here it's old crumbly, yeah. And Rattan, you do what you do.
Yeah. I know it's not gonna help me through the doors, but I don't know if there's invisible shit down here.
Rex is gonna kind of walk down the center of the hallway to try and avoid just in case. Because he knew they were there before, so venturing a guess, he's gonna...
For reference, now that I can ping it, up here this is the door that you saw the markings on. You walk down the middle of the hallway. Hold
He's
on.
just trying to see the
Hold on.
Clams.
So you can actually see the end of the hallway now.
Yep.
You see that the hallway itself is 130 foot long.
Yeah.
There are stairs at the bottom. You see the last three of the northern, what you would assume to be crypt rooms, if you're comparing it to the hallway upstairs. They're collapsed. The doorways are all collapsed. The bottom row, so the southern ones, you see that there is one more door that you couldn't see before the stairs happen.
Is that one collapsed, or it's only the northern ones?
No, it's only the three. It's only the last three on the north section of the hallway,
Got it.
which would be if you're walking down the hallway, the left side. Okie doke. But yeah, it looks almost identical to the hallway upstairs, just longer, darker, and much fucking colder. Okay.
Sorry, I just got a weird shiver.
So you see Rex kind of walking down the center of the hallway and more or less just seeing what he can see down there, and he gets about 10 to 15 feet away from you guys, and he's like, lovely, more stairs. And I didn't see any more plates on this one. I mean,
take a quick lookie now that he's mentioning it?
Yeah, roll with advantage.
Okay, cool. 18.
Yeah, so you see there are very old looking, crumbly stone plates in front of the doors in the immediate vicinity.
Oh, you mean like that one?
Do I see it now that she's directly pointing it out?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh shit, yeah. Well, I can see the stairs at the end, so.
Not a contest, Rax. We're a team.
Do we want to do this one too, or do we want to just go down the next set of stairs?
I feel like the more fights we pick not knowing what's down there, the more we're going to get whittled down before something potentially worse. However,
Yeah.
that door, and she looks at the left one. If I were a betting woman, which sometimes I am, but that's irrelevant, I would say that that's definitely the former King of Champions.
How recent did he die?
In the last war with CF.
How long ago was that?
Coming up
I'm trying to grab my.
I was gonna say, cup it up on 6, isn't it?
Yeah, because it was. It
6
happened
years
right
ago.
like right after the last
Yep.
festival, and then it only lasted a couple months.
Take a point of inspiration for having your notes ready.
Yay!
I was hoping that he would know that better than me.
I was like, I don't have it on my Google Docs. I'm like scrolling
Yeah,
up to
but
where.
mine's all like hearsay.
Can I actually walk a little bit closer to it? Can I take a look to see if I can tell how new the stonework is?
Because of your dwarven heritage and your abilities and having mason skills and stuff, you may. You
With
may
my stone cutting?
stop.
Yeah.
Gibsec, I read. Yeah. So you can make a history check with it. Do it, go for it.
Okay. So it's a history. But I don't even.
Woo!
Technically, I get to add my proficiency doubled to that, so it'd be 25.
Nice. Nice.
Sweet.
Some clues. Whew. I'm just really not sure how much more shit I want to fight, like, here.
Want to? No.
I want to so that it's not, like, behind us.
Yeah.
But I also don't because I feel like the boss is coming.
That's
What?
why.
A boss in a crypt? No way.
Weird, right? Like a dungeon crawl, there's a boss at the end?
No, that can't.
That can't be.
You're just gonna give us all of the gold and stuff, important
Right,
stuff. that's
like
down
we're just
there,
gonna take it and we're gonna leave?
and nothing bad's gonna happen.
Yeah, exactly.
How this always goes, right?
And then Saran or
Right.
Nathan are gonna come walking
Right.
down here and they're gonna notice the puddles of fucking dead tongue licker guys. They'll be like, huh, that's weird, that wasn't here last time.
Little do you guys know, Rax is thinking about writing Rax was here on the very back of the wall.
I'm not surprised.
Rax was here, fuck you, Nathan.
Fuck you, Nathan!
Nice try, fucker.
What's your name?
I hated Nathan before it was cool. All right.
All right. Easy,
But now who
easy.
hates Nathan more? That's the question.
Me! Because I know him!
One
Sorry.
of these days, number 3 is gonna happen, but it is not this day.
Anyway, Farron, you know what you know.
Okay, so you see Perrin walk up and then turn to you, Rattan. I think you're onto something there. Now looking at the structure as we've been through it, the structure of this building looks like it's about as old as the city, but
As
the
old as
mark,
Cleo.
yeah, the markings on this door though look that they might be around the range of right around the time the last king died. But I do see though that it looks like it has been opened like multiple times, and the last time was about 3 months ago.
Okay, DM, help me here. Timeline, where were we 3 months ago?
Anyone who can tell me the answer to that gets a point of inspiration.
Wait, were we... Was that before
Moncade?
Duskbane?
Were we under Moncade? I believe.
So, think about travel time.
I know, that's what I'm trying to do in my head right now. How far is it from Frostbane to Moncade again? It's 2 weeks?
2 weeks. 2.5.
That's a month.
It would have been about. I think Rax is right. It would have been about the same time we were in Moncade. For
Yeah, the first time.
Round about there. Because you were 2 weeks to here, 2.5 weeks to Moncade. You were 2 weeks between Kacabian and Frostbane. You spent 2 days in Frostbane, you spent 3 days in Kacabian, and then before that you were in the Whispering Timberlands, and you spent the time traveling to Duskbane.
Yep.
So it was around about the time of Duskbane.
So I was right.
Duskthane or Moncade?
Between Duskbane and Moncade.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. So he was here right before he went to see Luce.
Wait. Does that mean that you were here, Perrin? Because you said you were traveling with him before that.
No, I've never been here.
So when did he pick you up?
Right before leaving to hit Duskthane.
Which I guess if we're right about what that room is, it's a teleporter, so I guess he could have teleported here for a day trip, checked in with his dead king, and then teleported back to go get Perrin.
What if it was the other guy though?
Shit, it
could've
could have been
been.
both of them.
But I'm gonna be honest, I don't know enough about what's going on with Nathan and your tribe and any of that to draw any speculation on why he would want to see the dead king of Cleom. Saran, on the other hand, might have something to gain. He has a direct tie to that person that was his former king. Maybe there was something in the king's possession, in that sarcophagus, that he needed. Or maybe it's a similar thing, like...
Everyone roll me perception checks.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! Stay away! Oh no! Stay away!
You all hear what sounds like very, very angry. Like, you know Cass's cow form when he's angry and attacking stuff? You hear those kind of noises from the other side of the door,
Like angry huffing?
and you also hear the sound of something banging against something in the room, not the door. So it sounds like maybe it's trying to break out of something from behind the door. And it sounds very angry, very cow-like, like a big angry cow trying to break out of something.
Would I happen to know what the previous Champions King's race was by any chance?
Yes. It was human.
Okay, just checking that maybe he wasn't, a pissed off Minotaur.
But you did now just hear the sound of whatever it's trying to break out of break into pieces, and a big angry mooing sound from the other side of the door. So please
Rakanta's
roll
staring at the
initiative.
door like, huh?
Yeah, I need you to roll initiative.
Fuck.
As my
So
girls
much
come
for not
through
wanting to
the
fight shit.
Yeah, Unfortunately, it rolled a natural 20 perception check.
Oh, that's
And then its second attempt, it rolled a natural 20 to hit the thing it's in.
yeah, that's fair.
I also want to say, while we're doing this, once you get into the turn order, we can take a break.
Oh, thank God.
Good.
Before
We
go anywhere.
only heard it from one door, right? We didn't hear anything else behind any of the other doors.
Nope, just the door there.
Okay, be right back.
I just wanted to make sure that the king wasn't like a pissed off minotaur or anything like that. It's weird. I'm gonna go pee now.
Yep, have fun. Go
Are we
pee.
just doing like a quick, or are we doing like a?
No, proper break. Proper
Oh,
break.
okay. Perfect. Just checking. All right, we will BRB then.
Mm-hmm.
So I just want to say
Alright.
this is my third nat 20 today, and I think I've had a total of 4 up until this point in the campaign.
Yeah, I think I'm probably around the same. And I got one today that didn't even fucking count, so that was neat.
But at the same time, so did the DM.
It's true.
Because weren't you about to be nat 20'd and then
Yeah.
because of our held actions, she
Yep. So I appreciate it, nonetheless.
Doesn't make me feel any better about my wasting net 20 though.
It didn't. Not even a little. Just made me happy that you guys were holding your shit, getting ready.
I can't wild shape in here, so I can't be a true frontliner.
I mean, you can, but it would just block the hallway. That's why I haven't been giant miting in these hallways.
Right. So it's just like,
I mean, you can, but like you'll block. I mean, we could probably
Everything?
sneak past, but like you'd block a lot of line of sight for other people.
Yeah.
That's what.
right.
I think Rax
Right.
can still get it just fine because he has the spell sniper and he can
Sniper,
just like
yeah.
pop things around corners. As long as he has any sort of visual, he can just boop, got him.
I am happy I got to use a skill I haven't used yet.
The stone cunning.
Yeah, the one I forgot to use last week or last session
Yep.
with looking at the tablets.
I have a second level spell that I've had prepared that I've wanted to use, and I just haven't had the opportunity to use it. And I'm like, maybe I can use it here, and I just haven't been able to. I was fully expecting like all the doors to open at once and them come in.
Oh, same. And I would have like. I have a third level spell that would have fucking helped with that,
Oh, I do too.
but
I was gonna combine two of my spell. Well, not combine them, but use one of them that's concentration and one of them that's not.
yeah, Rax would have just been like, okay, nothing through this hallway. Fucking stop.
Yeah, stone cutting's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm considered proficient in history if it has to do with stonework, but I get double the proficiency bonus instead of the normal.
You get expertise
+3?
in stone history.
Yeah, so I get a +6 right now instead of a +3.
Nice.
Yeah, so that's why when I got a 19 there, I'm like, oh,
But
25. And remembering my backstory stuff. I have my pregame notes, but that's just like literally like stuff about my mentor and like right before meeting up with the group,
Yeah.
and like stuff before that is in my actual like notes just with her.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, crap, where is it? Scroll faster.
So, like, I knew it was 6 years. I was like, this was roughly 6 years ago, if I remember correctly. But Rax is not gonna notate that in his brain and be like, well, that was 6 years ago.
that's what of like I know we discussed this and I know there was a number put to it, but
Oh yeah,
it
that's
didn't
what
seem
Rax was
important
doing,
at the time. So
In Rax's brain, it's just like most of the shit anybody's said up before, like Moncade, that we just went to, really doesn't fucking matter to me. And then it was like, oh god damn it, now I gotta pay attention.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I was kind of listening on my laptop. Yeah, I thought it was like 6 years ago. But I have a lot of information in my notes, and I was like, I feel like I've said 6 years ago too many times. I should have gone with my gut, and I was like,
It's technically it's almost 6 years ago because it's 6 years
yeah, it
between
was.
the festivals.
Yeah. Oh, I know that. I know
Yeah.
that because I was at the last one. That's the problem is though, a lot of the stuff that I know is not in any handout. It's just up here.
Yeah, like that's where like I got up to the point, like as I got up to the point of where she had mentioned it to me, it instantly popped in my head too. I was like, there you go, that's what it
I
is.
feel like it's like 6 years ago. I feel like that's right. And then I was like waiting for you to like, please no, please no, please no. This is where you're from. Please no, because I don't want to have to check my notes.
Yeah.
I
That
wanna
was
see
me
if I
quizzing
have
you,
it right
Rax
now.
just being like, I should probably mentally understand what this number you're
Yeah.
about to say means.
Yep.
It seems important.
Rax is starting to realize that this stuff is actually relevant, and I have to pay attention now.
Begrudgingly. Like, he's a 5-year-old who's
Yeah.
being told,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
stop doing the thing and pay attention. He's like,
Stop.
I'm
fucking
gonna
with
complain
that
about it
and
the whole
do your
goddamn
homework.
time. I'll do it.
Stop fucking with your video games and do your homework. Yeah.
And he just, like, the whole time, do my homework, just like
Doing
that.
my homework, doing my homework.
Yay, I get dinner.
And like every time their parent turns around, he's like opening up his Game Boy and like trying to like squeak it in.
Talking a little bit louder just to, like,
Carry the
Doubly.
3.
yeah.
Doing my homework, just like you told me to. No, I'm good.
Yes, I finally caught that Pokemon. I mean, 2 + 2 is 4.
Wow, I'm never gonna get this question right. No, I don't need help. I'm good. I'm good. Oh no, I died. What's that? My brain died on this question.
I promise I'll be right back. I need to pee. I had to do stuff for the girls and feed them and stuff, so I'll
Take
be
your
right
time.
back.
Uh-huh.
Do what you gotta
That's
do.
fine. I'm eating Chef Boyardee because I'm a grown-ass adult who votes and pays taxes.
Nice.
Nice.
I've got chili dog and French fries,
Oh, see, now that's a little bit more adult than what I did.
and a hard cider.
I
Much
have
more adult
mead.
than me.
I have water.
So I warned Zoe
I have a
because
lot of
like
mead.
my focus has been all over the place lately, and weirdly, for whatever reason, things that should make me more scatterbrained actually focus me. So I was like, be ready for this.
Terrific.
And she was like, oh, so if you're like jittery and like vibrating in your chair, I shouldn't be concerned. And I was like, nope, nope. Pulled one off the shelf, put it in the cart. My husband was like, Jesus Christ. And I went, yeah, I used to drink one of these a day when we were dating. And he was like, oh, that kind of explains a lot. Yeah.
You think? I mean, sure, energy drinks aren't the best, but when I was in high school for probably like a year, maybe 2 straight, almost every day I would go through like a 2-liter
Sorry.
myself. Like I would literally like buy it on the way to school and just have it in my backpack.
Yeesh. I mean, this is a 24 ounce. So,
I would drink
I'm
one
actually
before
really
going to
good
work.
at
that's what I did.
And I'm really impressed. I realized after I went to go pee that I left 2 slices of chocolate cake on my desk unguarded.
Oh, risky move.
Neither of them touched it. So
Wow.
I'm impressed.
Risky move. Bold
Yeah.
move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
Yeah, I was
totally
more like
didn't fucking
worried
see
about
it.
how. No, because
That's all that
they came upstairs with me while I was carrying it upstairs. So like they were under my feet and they saw me take it from the kitchen.
Hmm.
So they knew it was there. But they stayed on the stairs for once in their lives. So. Yeah. But
Interesting.
yeah, they're on a new feeding routine because we discovered that they don't like eating in the morning. So we now
they're
feed
like
them.
Same.
Yeah, so we now feed them at lunchtime, and then when I'm still up at midnight, they get fed then as well, because they don't eat in the morning. So I'd rather they eat at stupid o'clock in the morning than not eat.
Makes sense.
Anyway. That's why I was gone for so long. Carry on.
Let's fucking fight the king. Or not.
Yeah. Shit, that would have been a great. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, you should have named episode Long Live the King.
Wow. There's methods to my madness, but yeah, you hear very angry, very grumpy noises coming from within. But the door is still closed. And Crystal is just kind of looking at you guys, drawing a weapon. Lead the way. In case it would be your turn. You were interrupted mid-conversation. Do we have Keeper?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't muted. I'm gonna squeak past Crystal if she'll let me. I guess if I was clicked on the right thing, that would help. 15. And hold a Thorn Whip in case anything hostile gets within range.
Okie dokie.
'Cause I'm not gonna be the one to open that fucking door.
Rex.
Drax is gonna take a step next to Kess, and he's gonna hold an Eldritch Blast for anything hostile. I would say comes within range, but his range is this hallway.
Beyond this hallway.
Yeah.
Natan?
Tan still has Alafir in her hand, and she's kind of like shifting it in her hand a little bit, and looks at everybody else. Are we really fighting the King of Cleom right now? Former King of Cleom right now? Is that what we're doing? Okay. And she's just gonna ready an attack, and if something hostile comes within range, emphasis on hostile.
Okay. You hear lots of very loud, very angry from behind the door, and lots of shifting around on coin sounding like flooring. Heron.
Kind of. Well, it's either we go after it or it tries to find a way to break through the door and go after us anyways. And I'm gonna tap on the door, tap on the step
Okay.
or the pressure plate. That's the word.
Alrighty.
God, if Rattan were any, like, bigger a shitlord than she is, as the door were opening, she'd just totally go, "He's with you!" But she's not. Wither would do it, Rattan wouldn't. It's so frustrating.
Okay, so you tap on the plate, and the door opens. And I will give you a description of the room when I find it. So yeah, you see what looks to be the base of a large stone sarcophagus style, almost like it's not quite a box because it's taller. It's big enough to fit whatever this thing is inside it. Because you can tell that by the fact that there are just pieces of it, just like the whole front of it is just being like torn through by some kind of heavy object. You're assuming it's the weapon in this thing's hands. As this thing stands, basically yelling through, like, at you from the box. The floor itself is completely covered in coinage and gems and shitty jewelry and, like, just riches as far as your eye can see. You do know that walking in here will be very, very difficult because it is very uneven, piled high flooring that is sort of leaking towards the door. And every time this thing tries to, like, it's still standing on the platform, which is the base of this box thing. But it, like, you can tell when it put its foot forward to come towards the door when it was roaring, it kind of lost its balance a little bit. But yeah, you see this room. And you see a big old fucking box with, and I can show you what you're looking at. Excuse me, it's not a friendly PC. Dun, dun. That is what you see!
Yeah, I ain't fucking looking forward to that. You know what I asked if the king was a pissed off Minotaur?
What would you like to do with the rest of your turn?
Door comes up. They hear a, "Oh," and apparently gonna take one step back. Be like, "That's not what I was expecting."
And then
Huh.
what?
And I'm just gonna ready an action in case something gets within melee range. I'm gonna hit it with the quarterstaff.
Okay. Crystal peeks around and says, "Huh. Okay." And then she is going to, for the first time that you're all going to see, cast a spell.
Oh fuck!
And sweet. Sweet. She does hit, so that's awesome. Okie dokie. And double checking its resistances. Yeah, so oops. It really doesn't like what she does to it. And basically you all watch as she extends her hand forward. And what you didn't notice before is that she was wearing some kind of silver band around one of her fingers, specifically her right ring finger. And she puts her hand forward and this band glows. And then you see what looks like a bunch of skeleton hands grabbing at the ankles of this big, massive, skeletal bull creature. And it starts yelling in some kind of pain. And that ends her turn. Yes.
Question. How
Yes.
tall is this room?
How tall is this room?
Doesn't matter. Cast fireball.
I don't have
This
fireball.
room is 45 feet high.
Awesome.
And then 15 by 15.
I'm gonna take a step up here,
Mm-hmm.
cast Moonbeam right
Okay.
on this square.
Hold on, because I will find a rock. I'm pretty sure I have a rock on another page. If my useful tokens page will load. Did I not put the rock on here? Are you fucking kidding me? The one token
Rip
I
a
didn't have?
dip.
Yeah, uh-huh. Okay, so the moonbeam goes on that square. And it has to make a saving throw.
DC 16 con save. If it passes, it takes half damage.
Okie dokie.
And then anytime it enters for the first time, or if it starts its turn,
It passes.
okay. So 6 radiant.
Okay.
I concentrate.
I am on the wrong fucking map. Yeah, it really, really doesn't like that one. More god-awful cow-like screaming.
Then I'm gonna take a step back here.
Fair game. Right.
He's gonna kind of, what the fuck are you guys? Take a step forward. Oh, hi! And he's gonna cast Hex on it.
Okie dokie, for what?
Huh?
Like, for what? Disadvantage on what?
We'll call it Strength. I have a feeling it's gonna be Strength to try and break his way through this wall to get to us. So he's... okay. Casts Hex and
I need a strong arm.
shoots him with a couple Eldritch Blasts. And
What's the radius of Moonbeam?
It's a 5-foot radius, 40-foot tall.
Okie dokie. It was there, right?
Yes. Perfect.
Cool. Sorry, carry on, Rex.
and he's just gonna pop a couple Eldritch Blasts.
Please do. Yep.
Both hit?
Yep.
Oop, fuck. Left click, not right click. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Okie dokie.
And then takes his spot right next to Cass again.
second. Alright, lots of stuff going on at once.
Oh, I'm sure.
Huh? Okay, it is now your turn, Rutan.
You laughed like that, which tells me I'm gonna hate it more. So yeah, Rattan like hears all this noise, sees you go forward and go, huh! And Perrin go, huh! And she's just go, oh, really? And she's gonna step into the doorway and just go, huh! So that is 5, 10. I know that going any further than this is gonna be rough, but I can reach him from here. So, I'm a whack, whack, whack.
You may certainly try.
I don't know why I tried to toggle advantage. I don't know why and what God's green and verdant earth made me think I had advantage against this thing. That's a
Yeah.
26. So we're gonna start off with one of these. Wash of fire.
Okay.
And one of these. Never mind.
No. Yes, you do hit.
Oh, fuck! Alright, let's fucking go, homie. Just in case. One of them level 1 divine smites.
I keep fucking clicking the token. Okay.
Okay.
It's still up.
And
It's
then...
getting more and more pissed off.
Yeah, I'm sure. Because I'm poking it. Eh.
Yep.
I don't have any more fucking spells. I'm moving into this fucking... I didn't want to do that. I don't want to smite it. I don't want to smite it. I don't want to smite it!
Okay. Alright. It's really, really pissed off. Anything else you'd like to do?
And then... She just walks in and goes, and then...
Okay. So it gets to...
Oh, it's
Running
gotta
away from
reach!
it.
Fuck me!
You're running
I
away!
forgot! See, but Rattan wouldn't know, so it's actually a good thing the Wither forgot.
24.
Ow! Yeah! Rattan going through a
Rattan.
wall in about 5 seconds.
Uh,
How much?
and I haven't rolled damage yet.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
So, hold horses, please. Oh, fuck,
Haven't
that's the
summoned
wrong
it yet.
dice.
Yeah, Kess hasn't wild shaped yet either.
You take
Ow.
17 points of slashing damage. As
Ugh,
it literally
that's
just like brings the great axe down your back as you're running away.
oh, backing away, but I'll take it.
Okay, go down your front as you're running away. To take your pick.
You know what? I'll take the back.
That's what I thought. And then it's
My
its
boobies.
turn. So it's gonna.
And it
take a
takes
step
my moonbeam damage.
forward. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
Does it take damage or does it get to save again?
It gets to save again, but it's at the start of its turn if it starts. So
Oh.
if he saves, it takes half damage.
So yeah, it passes.
So 2 damage.
Really not a fan of that. And then it
I'm
can't reach.
Really not a fan of the 5 that I rolled on a 2d10.
It can't reach you, Rattan, because
Yeah,
of
so it's
hallway.
fucking pissed.
Yeah, it's even more angry, and you just get this, like, you didn't realize that spit could come from a skeleton, but it roars at you, and basically you get spittles on your face.
On my mask.
And then- Yeah, well, yeah, on your mask, and then you just hear, like, you only catch it because of the way that it breathes, and it's like, it calls out, cowards, and it echoes through the hallway,
You motherfucker.
and then it holds its action. Perrin.
Okay. Upon hearing that, Perrin's gonna. He has the shield and quarterstaff at the ready. He's gonna go forward and.
Cool. So it's gonna try and hit you as you step forward.
Oh. Yep, I was guessing that.
Oh, shit.
22.
That hits.
16 points of damage.
Okay.
Just smack down on you. he like gets a wedge in your shoulder and then just continues through and the axe slides through before he manages to pull it back up again.
Okay.
Now it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take my first swing.
Mm-hmm.
6, and would it have been enough time that this wouldn't be glowing anymore, so it would activate again?
I mean, it's what, 10 minutes? Confirm with me? Yeah, so it's still glowing.
Okay. Okay, and then my second swing.
Mm-hmm.
This one, I'd also like to pop my fire rune.
Okie dokie. That's fine. It has to make a what? Saving throw?
It is a strength saving throw.
Which it currently has disadvantage on, I believe, from hit.
Yeah, I'll give you that. And
Is it ability checks?
It's ability check, so it's not saving
Okay,
throws.
Womp.
Alright. Well, let's see. What's your save? DC?
save DC is, where do we have that? What was on here? It's 15.
15. It just passes. It rolled a 16.
Okay, it still gets that, and then 2d6 from the fire still. Wait, yeah. So it still gets the 2d6 fire. It's just not shackled.
Okie dokie. Did
So
you roll
another
it?
8 fire right there.
Alright. It Angie. Is that it from you?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay right there, right in front of it.
Okie dokie. Crystal. Oh boy. Is not very happy right now with the fact that this thing is like really fucking big and calling you guys a fucking coward. So she is going to take a step up behind her town and cast another spell.
Like over my big ass shoulder.
I mean, she just needs to see. I don't know whether or not she can see from there. Cool. And you see these skeletal hands, which faded just before she did it, come back out of the gold this time, and take another grab of it. Yeah. Nope. It's kind of nasty, but that is her turn. Yes.
Rax isn't able to see that, right?
Not from where you are, no.
That's
You can see that she's casting. It's very evident that she's casting, but you have no idea what she's casting because the source isn't her self. It's centered on the point that she can see.
right.
You can see that she's definitely casting something.
So can I like step up into Rattan's space and then back out? Like, can I do something like cast a spell?
It depends. It depends. What I would say, it depends on the spell that you're casting.
I was just gonna do flame.
British Flame. So, I mean, you could step next to her, and you'd be able to see around the corner. You can see it from here. It's massive.
Okay.
You
I
can,
just wasn't
like-
sure if I like had good line of sight with the way the narrow doorway.
You can see it. It will have cover. You can step back into the alcove behind Crystal if you want to, and risk stepping on the pressure
I'm
plate.
gonna pass on that one.
But you could peek around the corner if you took a step up next to her town.
Oh, like there
Mm-hmm.
is what you're saying. Alright, I'll try it. There. 20s.
Yeah, even with some kind of cover. Yeah, no. Go for it.
For 9 fire. And
Alrighty.
Just gonna take another quick step back.
Yeah, it is now bloodied. Anything else?
Nope.
Rex.
Rax is gonna take a step up and right around the corner. Shoot another Eldritch Blast at it. Ooh.
They both hit.
Oh, cool.
Sweet
First
spot is a
one.
12.
Big fucking target.
Big target, stack of hit points, not very good
Yeah.
armor class.
Yeah.
Fair.
Okay.
This is the Eldritch Blast, and that's 11 plus 16 is 27.
It's still up.
Not fucking bad.
Mm-hmm. Solid damage, nice rolls. It
That's
really
it.
isn't happy with you. But it can't get to you, so... Ratan?
No. I know that it's gonna be disadvantaged to stab over Perrin again.
Yep, but
But
I
it's-
mean, because of how big it is, I'll give you, if you stab up the way you can roll with this. Just
Yeah,
straight.
I'm going up.
Yeah. Yeah, just
Okay.
because of how big this creature is, I won't impose disadvantage because you can, like, it's a big
Because it's a
fucking
big
monster.
motherfucker. Got it.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay.
You're going, as they say, in the face.
Oh yeah, in the face. That's where she's going.
Okay, go for it.
That is a 14.
Yeah. 12
And
is
she's just
sweet
gonna
spot.
say, I've not been a coward a fucking day in my life. And I'm gonna dump a level 2 Divine Smite into this bitch.
Okie dokie.
Which I think I have to do manually. Oh no, I did put it in. Woohoo!
Oh yeah!
This is gonna hurt. Oh, I rolled really bad.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's the first hit.
Mm-hmm.
And there's the second one. I should have fucking saved it. I hate myself so much. I can't do it. I can't. I gotta save my spells. Unfortunately. I'm a little tapped out. That is already max.
Okay.
I'm so fucking pissed at myself. This is why I do all of my attacks and then roll damage.
It's still up.
Oh, I don't know why I did Honor's Reach, but it's a 15.
Okay. Is that
That's
for the
my
button?
old polearm. Yeah, that's my old polearm. So I'm just gonna roll that, and because it's the wrong
Mhm.
damage.
Mm-hmm.
Did I toggle it off? I did. 8 bludgeoning.
I had 1 hit point left.
Oh! Okay, at least I killed it. At least I killed it after saying I wasn't a coward.
How would you like to kill it?
So she says, I've not been a coward a fucking day in my life. And it's literally just gonna be like up, and then she's gonna bring it around the other way, and she's gonna do like a hop up for extra momentum and smack it down on top of its head.
Okay. Perrin's going to be dodging a skull.
Sorry, buddy!
So please roll disadvantage dexterity saving throw.
+4!
It's not that high a DC.
Oh, no!
You fail. So Ratan double stabs up and then just does this magnificent looking, like everyone behind her and everyone that can see her, this looks fucking
Oh.
amazing. Like she hooks up into the air and just bap with the end of Elefira. Brings this whole, like, you see the body sort of still standing, but this giant, like, cow-shaped head with long horns starts to fall on its own towards Perrin, who's like, ah! And doesn't quite react in time. You take 2 points of damage as the giant head of this thing falls on top of you, and you are stuck underneath it and prone.
Oh no, oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But yes,
Ow.
combat is over.
I'm gonna try to get it off of him, because now I feel bad. She's gonna put her glaive down and try to get it off of him.
Okay, please roll me a
Rex
strength.
is gonna say one thing. Inside door.
Roll me a strength check, Rutan, as you're trying to this off of. Not you start moving it like it's
she's
like
laughing too much. She's laughing
Yeah.
too much.
she's proud of herself and she's laughing, and also there's a big body behind it which is now fallen to the ground, but
Yeah.
also a pile of gold. You know? So not quite. Perrin, you're still prone underneath the skull of this thing. What's everyone
Can I
else
push
doing?
from the bottom?
On the next check, you can give advantage to return.
Okay.
Cass, Rex, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, but I'm not
I think
Cass
that's the
is-
only way to make that hit better.
Cass is gonna take a step up and like deliberately press on the pressure plate to try and keep the door open, and then take a step back.
Okay, so you on the
Bad
pressure
feeling
plate,
about this. Oh no.
you flick the light switch essentially. Pretend- Please try again with advantage to get Perrin out from underneath this thing.
Can I try to like? No, there's not
You're
enough room in the
getting
doorway.
advantage anyway.
No, I was for direction for where I wanted to go.
Uh huh.
I was
You
gonna
wanna
try to
move?
like prop it in the doorway in case like when the door comes down we can like brace the door with it, but I don't think there's gonna be
It's
enough
too
room
big to
between
fit
Perrin
down
and
the
the
hallway.
giant skull. Yeah.
It's like literally what part of the skull is. It's like the long like jaw bit.
17.
Yeah, you managed to finally push it off, and get it. Like you hear like the scraping of all the various expensive materials on the floor just as you push it back, and Perrin, you like lift it off yourself, and you managed to get out from underneath the skull.
I'm sorry. It was kind of funny, but I'm sorry.
It happens. Was kind of surprising to see that in here, though, in a...
Less talk, more getting money.
Yeah.
Sorry, but we have a
Rattan.
resurrection to fund.
So Cass is gonna just say rattan and point up.
Oh. Yeah, door.
Rex is gonna turn around and look at Kess and be like, "Do you want to go in with your bag?"
Yeah, yeah, I can.
I'm gonna
And-
grab my glaive too,
Sounds good.
so that
No.
Elafir doesn't get stuck under the fucking door.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Is Perrin moving in farther?
Yeah, I'll move in further.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Like,
wait for
super ultra extreme difficult terrain right now.
I'm gonna wait for Perrin to take a step in so I can like clear the door.
How do you intend? Oh, like clear it as in so you're
Like,
not under it.
yeah, so I'm not standing
Okay.
under it.
I was like, clear it as in like take everything off the floor out of it, and I was like, no, he means like clearance.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah. So if it
that's
does
fine.
happen to shut, it's not shutting on my head, right?
Okay. All right. You're in the door. There's like a fuck ton of gold in there, and jewels and jewelry and rings and necklaces and crowns and cups and goblets and bowls and.
Grab whatever looks the most expensive.
I'm putting as much of it as I can in the bag of holding.
Are you specifically taking items, coinage, or both?
Everything.
Just
Okay.
blind shoveling everything into the bag.
All right. So if you're not being selective, you are just going to fill it to the capacity. And then I'll get you a list of the stuff in it when you look at it.
Is Perrin looking for anything specific?
I mean, I said grab what looks the most expensive.
Path doesn't know what looks expensive. He doesn't know the value of things.
I feel like you would know. Ooh, pretty.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's more valuable than the gold coin,
Fair.
right?
I'd like to actually look around to see if there's
Karen?
anything that seems...
I was gonna say Rex is gonna yell to Perrin, "Look for weapons," and then walk down the hallway and start listening.
Fuck yeah, pot of gold.
I wonder if we could actually fit everything from this room in the bag of holding.
Probably not.
Maybe if it was empty.
Yeah.
It's like what, like a 500-pound capacity?
Yeah, but it's a weight and area capacity.
Well, yeah, but area capacity just means that like, depending on how big an object is, you're not gonna be able to fit the bag over.
It 500 pounds and 64 cubic.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, this stuff's dense enough that it's gonna fill the weight
Yeah.
capacity
Yeah,
before it
it's-
fills the volume.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The volume capacity is more just like if you have like an oddly shaped object, it might not fit in there.
Yeah.
That's what a portable hole is for.
Rex just wants a closet. A road closet.
Should have brought a second bag.
Rattan is like the most Spartan person ever. It's like, bag of holding? The fuck would I need one of those for? I've got everything that I need.
A room
Like,
full
on me.
of gold.
Room full of gold! We got
That's
a
what you
vampire
need a
to
bag
resurrect.
of holding for.
We got a dad to resurrect, god damn it.
Rax is still just like holding on to the money that has. He's like, I literally spent 5 gold to get my upgrade, and that's it.
Rattan spent a lot more than that, and she felt guilty about it after the fact.
Well, after what happened, yeah, but
Well, yeah, because, like, beforehand it was like, this is a great upgrade, and then she was like, if I hadn't bought this, we could have done something.
no, not really.
No, not
It's-
really, but, you know, she feels bad. So she's been, like, penny pinching ever since.
Okie dokie!
I
You
just
have
sent you a DM.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you have a
There's
cat on
none.
Okay.
Oh, I've got cats everywhere.
Yeah.
Whether
I just saw the one and I was like, oh, cat, wait.
yeah, I was being assaulted. As I was trying to give very serious information. There are none of those.
Okay.
Like in anything, any jewelry, anything you
Yep.
can see, there's no trace at all of that specific thing.
Okay. Then he's not looking for anything other than that specifically.
Okay, so you fill the bag to its carrying capacity with your stuff in it because you didn't say you were taking anything out.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so
While
who
he's
knows?
doing that and taking the time, Rax is gonna walk down the hallway a little bit and just kind of keep an eye out.
Okay, roll perception. Perrin, if you would like to continue what you were doing, because you're doing it as Cass is like rage looting without raging.
I know what
Okay.
that's a reference to.
Yeah,
As he's doing that, I'd like to walk over to the other side.
Yeah. And I will give you the thing for that. Rattan, what are you doing?
She's literally, like, making sure that if the door closes, like, she's there to open it again. But she's also kind of like, it's like when you drive by a construction crew on the side of the road, there's like 2 guys working and 2 guys just watching.
Yeah.
Like, she's supervising
Fair.
them and she's supervising Rax, and she's not sure if she should try supervising Crystal, but like...
I mean, Crystal looks like she's on alert. She doesn't have a weapon drawn, but she's definitely no.
Rattan's is trying to, like, she's the parent who has, like, 2 kids over there doing something and 1 kid down there doing something fucking else. And she's just kind of trying to keep everybody in her sightline right now.
Yeah, Chris-
She's gonna watch Cass, like, just scooping stuff into his bag. How much can that hold?
I haven't really tested the limits of it, but a lot.
Is it empty?
It wasn't.
Might I suggest that you take everything out of there that isn't money at this point?
Probably a good idea.
If you can't carry it, I am more than willing to carry it. Yeah, he doesn't need it.
So he'll like dig through what's there and pull out like his old bag and stuff that he just dumped in there yesterday, a few hours ago, whatever it was.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm dealing with cats and
Yep.
DMs and yeah, so take all your stuff out, put it back in your inventory.
I just checking my inventory. And like while I'm doing this, I'm gonna like look at Perrin and like, did you find anything like really cool?
You could say that. Like, gonna
Roll
try
me
to
a
peek down the.
perception check.
Me?
No. Well, actually, yeah, you can too, because you're there.
So
You roll yours with disadvantage, though, Cass.
okay.
Because he's like half paying attention.
Yeah, and Perrin, you can just roll yours straight. King Christ. Okay. Carry on.
Don't like that.
So
Oh, also, I'm not casting.
What?
But also, I'm not casting Moonbeam anymore.
Okay.
Karen never walked through it, so you're fine.
Oh. I was very confused as to why you were saying.
Because I still had the concentration thing and it was still there.
So after Cass asks if anything's interesting, I'm gonna poke my head around the corner and be like, so I think we were right, but at the same time, I know you said, Rattan, that you had been to, like, the last Champion Festival, but I don't know if you'd ever actually been into the castle or anything. There were depictions. Okay, so one thing that they always had there was pictures of, like, the current king and queen.
Sure.
And when the last king, when a new king comes, those get taken down, and the picture of the new king.
Paintings! Paintings! And she bolts into the room, like, trying to hurdle over Cass. I don't care if she eats shit. She just had a light bulb and she's hurtling into the room.
Roll me an acrobatics, Cass. Roll me a dexterity save.
Acrobatics, not athletics?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Because you're a leapfrogging Cass when he's unprepared.
Hey!
You look like you planned it.
I
Just
did.
like,
I totally planned it.
yeah! And you land on top of the skeletal remains of whatever the fuck this
Oh.
thing was.
Had like ducks out of the way, like what the
Sorry. Remembered something. Paintings, paintings, paintings. He told us to look at the paintings in the room. There was a clue. Continue. Sorry, I got excited.
So the one I'm standing in front of is a picture of the last queen,
Okay.
who she had actually died a year before the war due to natural causes.
Are you sure of that?
Did it sound like I'm sure of that?
No.
There you go. The other side of the door there is a picture of the last king.
I'm opening them right now because I just got access to them. Okay.
And notice only one of those two pictures actually shows some type of item.
Yeah.
Maybe that could be the thing in the painting we were supposed to get a clue about.
Yeah, and I'm gonna start looking for.
Roll me a perception check before you start looking, because you entered the room. Okay. Now
God
roll me
damn it.
your investigation check for a thing
the
that
thing.
matches the picture.
Yeah.
Goblet. Goblet's the word I was looking
Oh, this is not gonna be good. I looked at it and I was like, oh, +7. Wait, that's intimidation.
for.
I'm gonna intimidate the room to give it to me.
No, lots and lots and lots and lots of gold, and silver and copper and platinum and jewelry and ooh, that's a pretty necklace, and you get distracted by the riches in this room.
Right, right. Especially if there's like red stones. She's like, ooh.
Yeah, it kind of looks more like a treasury than it does a grave, but
Right. She wouldn't know what to fucking do with this much shit if she had it.
yeah.
Can I go ahead and investigate also when she starts to, after I've shown her
Yeah,
the pictures?
you can dig through and try and find. You dig and you dig and you dig. From going through, unless you're going to spend a significant amount of time sifting through the sheer amount of shit in this room, from your first glance and just a general oversight, you don't see it.
Cass, do me a favor really quick.
Yeah.
I don't know how your bag works, but if there is any chance you have a goblet in there?
I can look.
As you stick your hand in, take out a goblet.
Was it?
It's just a standard goblet, like a silver goblet.
Keep trying. See if you have more.
He's gonna look for a different goblet.
You put it in, you take it out. It's a different sort of shape and size, It's more like a bronzy colored this time.
Is this the one?
No.
He's gonna dive his hand back in and see if he can find another one.
You're in there for like, you give yourself the impression that you can dig around in a bag of holding, and you're in there for a while, and then you pull another one out. It's gold and it has pretty green gemstones in it, but it's not the one you're looking for.
She's like, oh, nope, still not it.
He's doing it until he's out of goblets.
And you go through about 3 or 4 more goblets of varying degrees of like rust as well as wealth, like varying degrees of just wealth. Because
Each time he pulls one up, he's like, "This one? How about
No.
this one?
No.
That one?"
No.
and like the second to last one is like really shitty and rusty.
Why did you
This
pick
one?
that one up? No. Leave that one.
He just throws it into the room.
Yeet.
Not like
This bitch
hard,
empty,
but
yeet.
like just kind of like
Just
tosses
kinda-
it to the back of the room. Like, okay, fine. The last one, this one,
I don't know what I was
definitely this
expecting.
one,
Out of
right?
the Phantom Crypt, it wasn't eating goblins. I'm so fucking happy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh. Is that... Perrin. Okay. I need you to think really, really, really hard.
Hold.
Oh, fucking Manta. I like can't breathe.
So we're sure it's not that rusty.
Oh.
So, how
This is
much
the content I'm
oh,
here
never
for.
mind.
This is the content I'm here for.
Sifting through treasure.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. And going, this one? No. This one? No.
Okay.
I walk over to the thing that was standing on. Hey, Rattan,
Yeah.
give me help with this.
And that's
Sure.
just
No,
your,
leave that one.
thing.
She's like looking at Cassie, answering like this one, and she's like, no, leave that one. Yeah. And she's gonna go over to Perrin. What am I doing?
It looks like that there's a path behind this thing.
What? Okay.
Help me push it.
You try. You can roll individual, or you can roll one of you with advantage. Rex, what are you doing?
I mean, he's just sitting there because he's assuming that the door may or may not close back down, so he wants to make sure that he's outside the room.
Are you still that far down the hallway, or did you come back?
He's still standing right there listening.
Okay, so you're only hearing half of the conversations that are going on in here, and it's mostly just the oh, and then the hop over, and then a no, not that one, and then ting as it's getting thrown and hits the back wall, and then a
No,
hey, Rattan,
ting.
come here.
No,
Yeah.
ding.
You
So
didn't
yeah,
throw
you're getting
all of them away.
half conversations. But yes,
You
can
accidentally
roll
put one back
individually,
in the bag and then pull out the same one.
or-
Okay. Do you want to roll individually, or what do you want to do here?
We can. I'll take advantage.
Okay.
So you both put your weight on this massive, like, we're talking, like, huge, bigger than both of you, even if Perrin was on your shoulders, kind of massive, giant stone obelisk-like fucking
Mhm.
sarcophagus that only has the front busted through. And you both put your weight on it, expecting it to move. And the only thing moving is the gold under your feet, as your feet are being, like, basically stuffed
Shing,
from
shing,
underneath you.
shing,
Yeah,
shing.
uh-huh.
Alright.
And you're like, we're getting there, fuck.
Can I look for any, like, depressions? Like, where maybe something's supposed to go on this thing?
You most certainly can. Please.
What would that be?
Roll me. Because you're looking specifically, I'll give you an investigation. Sorry, I'm a fucking mental. Okay.
Rax is sitting in the hallway now.
Yeah, Crystal's probably like doing the arms crossed, 1 foot on the wall, leaning, just like, you know, twiddling
Waiting.
her thumbs, checking her nails.
That's what Rax was doing originally. Just not checking his nails, but now he just sat down and he's just like,
Yes.
What if we pull it out instead of pushing it aside? She's gonna like try futilely to kick some of the gold like out of the way to see if she can tell if there's like a path that it's supposed to go on.
You try, and
It's
you.
futile.
Yeah, I mean, like, it just seems like an endless pile of gold.
How much fucking money does one dead guy need?
And even if you do next to the edge, it looks like it's on some kind of platform. So the floor is probably a lot lower than this.
Let's try like maybe toppling it down, like pulling it instead of pushing it. Maybe it's a pull door.
So pulling it towards Cass.
Yeah, maybe it's a pull door instead of a push door.
Worth a try.
So you're going to pull this thing down on top of yourselves. So
No,
Are you
we're like
each-
trying to like pull like the thing. Like I'm imagining it like oh god, like I'm
explain this to me because I don't understand
Okay,
how you're trying
I'm
to do this.
explaining this. I'm imagining this kind of like this is a bad example. Video game puzzle where like maybe like it has a track that it needs to move on and we were just not moving it the right way. So maybe instead of pushing it side to side, it needs to go forward and back.
Okay, so what are you grabbing onto? How are you going to pull it forward?
Like, can I get my fingers between like it and the wall to try to?
Yeah, I mean, you can get your fingers there.
And then less of like a pull like down and more so like a
Like
come
a pull
forward.
away.
Yeah.
Uh-huh, okay.
Like
So
me
you
on
can-
one side, Perrin on the other to keep it.
You most certainly can try.
Oh man, I got a bad.
Put up
feeling
on the
about this.
wall, like.
How big is this thing?
It's probably about like 40 feet high.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, big ass fucking standy tally obelisky likey coffiny thing that
All right.
has a big
Hang
fuck
on.
off creature.
Before I go pulling something down on my head, just weird idea. Is there any way to like look behind the paintings, like move them off the wall?
They're big, heavy ass paintings. You'd need someone to help you lift them down, but you could probably get them down. Definitely not as heavy as the stone box you just tried to push.
Right. Because maybe there's a clue on the back of it or behind it, or maybe there's like a switch or something on the frame, and she's like feeling up and down the sides of it.
At this point, Crystal looks down the hallway to Rex. She's like, "They're struggling. Maybe you have more brains than they do."
I heard that.
his head is like straight up against the wall like this. Chuckles and he's just like, I mean, I might be able to give him a hand.
Looks like they need that.
Gets up, walks by, says, keep the door open just in case.
Roger.
And he'll kind of like tap Kess on the shoulder and be like, excuse me. Make his way through.
Cass, by this point, the bag's what you think is full.
Wouldn't happen to have
Okay.
a crown in that bag, would you? She says like as Rax is coming in the room.
Kaz is like, I just got it full.
I don't know how it works.
Throws his hand in there and tries to pull out a crown.
You have one, and it's more like a circlet than it is a crown.
Does it look like the one in the painting?
No.
Fuck.
This is the closest thing I have to a crown.
All right, put it back in.
Are you sure you don't want me to throw this one away?
I'll take a better look at it.
Throws it back in the bag of holding.
So Rax walks his way into the thing, and as he walks in, he's gonna look directly in front and try and see where this fucking Minotaur came from, or this giant
Thing.
cow-like
Yeah.
thing came from?
It literally burst out the front of the box.
Rex is gonna go look in the front of the box.
You're looking in the front of the box, or
Like
are
he's
you
gonna
entering?
kind of like look inside of it, just to see.
Okay. Roll me a
Cass
perception
is-
check.
Cass is gonna take a step outside of the room since the bag is full.
You get a oh, hi.
Oh, hey.
There's nothing really of note in like if you were looking up. There's nothing really of note on the inside of the roof or anything.
Okay, and he's just like looking up and down and just seeing if it's as big as it looks like on the outside.
Oh, it's massive.
On the inside
Like-
too.
Yeah, you're almost tempted to go hello just to see if it echoes.
He will.
And there is an echo from just the general height of the way that this room is built and all the all the walls and whatnot, but not specifically from inside the thing.
Okay. He's gonna like. So what the hell are you two doing?
This was when I was talking to second guessing myself on a name. Don't correct me. That's what I thought it was. Zebus. When I was talking to Zebus, he said the room with gold. Look at the paintings. And Perrin pointed out that only one of the paintings has an object in it, but I had Cass pull every goblet he had out of the bag of holding, and none of them looked like that one. He doesn't
And-
have a crown. Circlet wasn't the right one.
And there was no goblets in this. And he does like the hand motion of just like this mound.
I took a look, and she's like shuffling her feet through the massive amount of just shit underneath her.
What are you guys currently doing that he can see? Just out of curiosity.
Rattan was like fucking with the paintings, like feeling up and down the frame.
Okay.
The
I need
painting of the
everyone in
king
the room to
specifically.
roll a perception check.
There's something in here fucking with us. Jesus Christ! Thank
Okay.
fuck! Give it to us. I'm tired of rolling 7s, 9s, and 10s on perception.
That's all I ever fucking roll for perception. There's a reason that I keep.
I know,
like to have
but when
peepers
it's like
around,
roadblocking us in a room, it's so annoying.
Mm.
This is the fucking war room all over again, except this one has money. I guarantee you it's something stupid as fuck, too.
you see what you see.
Was it something stupid as fuck? Artay continues fucking with the painting.
Rex is just gonna start going through the horde and just see if he can find any like cool weapons or items or something like that that would catch his eye.
Roll an investigation.
Okay.
Perrin, it happens again a couple of minutes later. Dan, you're struggling with the painting. You can roll me a strength check to try and get it off the wall. Easy enough. You managed to unhook. Which one were you going for?
The king's painting, and then she's like doing like the balancing act of like pivot.
You'd be on this side. Yeah, so you're doing that. You take a very fucking heavy picture of the wall.
Is there
There's
anything
no
on the back?
weapons.
Is there anything on the back?
Amidst his sifting through the stuff on the ground, I mean, he's also like grabbing fistfuls of
Stuffing
like.
shit in your
If he
pockets.
sees like platinum pieces, he's gonna pick those specifically, but like grabbing like some gold and stuff, and he looks up and looks at the back of the painting. Nope. Nope. No, you put that fucking painting back on that wall.
What? What's on the back? What's on the back?
Is he aware of what language it is?
No.
Okay. Says, well, it says step inside.
Step inside what?
I don't know, and I don't
Another
want to
one.
know.
You say another one?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna turn
Okay.
around and put it back on the wall as best I can. She misses the hook like 8 times.
You hear a
Scratches
sigh
the shit.
from Perrin. Rattan, we were supposed to follow the paintings, right?
Look at them. Look at the paintings.
For a clue?
I think.
We're big fans
Okay,
of
don't
sometimes
leave me in
doing.
suspense. I'm trying to get this fucking thing on the wall. Just tell me.
We're big fans of kind of doing stupid stuff, aren't we?
She's gonna turn around while she's like trying to get it on the hook and just slow turn and go. Just tell me.
I go and step inside where it was.
Ah!
Where what was the thing?
The creature. Yeah.
Okay, so you step inside the box, and as you do, you feel the floor shift under you, and the back panel of the box rumbles and falls. And behind it, you see a corridor.
I turn back to Rattan and do like a little. Thank you.
Motherfucker. That's what she says out loud. Like
How
she's still like
long-
bracing the painting against the wall, trying to get it on the hook and just
How long was it from like when Kess stepped out until they figured this out?
Oh, like
Fuck
a solid
you.
10-15 minutes.
Okay, so
Fuck
after
you.
like 2 or 3 minutes of waiting, Kess is like, all right, maybe I should have probably picked out stuff a little bit better. So he's like gonna like grab the copper and the silver out of the bag of holding and then go and grab.
throwing it in the hallway.
Just-
Well, it's like in the doorway, and then he's gonna grab.
All I'm imagining is like the kid like reaching in his
Golden.
pockets and just like dumping change out of his pocket.
He's gonna
right
grab
now.
gold and platinum to replace the copper and silver.
The kid just like shoveling pennies out of his pocket.
Are you getting rid of any? Are you emptying it and restarting, or are you just getting rid of gold and silver?
please,
Or just getting rid of the copper and silver and like keeping everything else, and then like grabbing obviously the more valuable coinage.
Okay, so you're keeping all kinds of paraphernalia in terms of like jewelry and and goblets and plates
Sure.
and shit.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
There's gonna be a gold-plated dick statue in that bag. I know it right now.
Sure. Okay.
Taking
so
it
Kaz,
home.
you do that.
Canon now.
Yeah. So Perrin, you step in and the bag plate.
I'm still trying to get the fucking painting back on the wall. and
There
missing
was
it like
about-
8 times.
Perrin, for your reference, 8 or 9 times that thing happened.
Okay.
Okay.
In that time
Okay.
frame, how much would Rax have picked up in terms of like, because he's just like grabbing like looking around, grabbing like platinums and golds, and that's it.
Platinum and gold coins, and
Yeah.
15 minutes. Like, you're probably gonna get like close to maybe like 300-400 gold pieces.
Okay.
And at least 50 platinum.
Okay, can I add that?
You may add it to your sheet.
Okay. I'll
Just
do
pocketing gold and platinum.
350 gold because you said 300 to 400, so. So that's. Okay.
Are you still within your carry capacity?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure
Awesome.
because it's 15 times your strength, right?
It tells you at the
It'll
bottom
tell you.
automatic. Yeah, at the bottom of your inventory, there's a.
Right. It tells you
Calculator.
what your weight is, but not your carrying capacity.
Yeah, if it's
turn red.
over,
If
it
you
turns
go
red.
over,
Yeah.
it'll tell
It yells
you.
at you. It's like, oh my god, you're too heavy, bitch! Yeah.
Oh no, I'm good then.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine. Okay.
Rattan like leans around the painting and is like, fuck, I swear I was like right on the. It misses again. Because it inevitably happens when you're hanging paintings.
Yeah, it's not even one of those ones that's on the string. It's like the 2 little hooks on
Yeah,
the
and
frame.
she has like one, and then she's like, I got it, and then the one corner swings
Yeah.
on, and she's like, God Fuck!
Yeah.
Just swearing up a storm trying to get this fucking painting back on the wall.
The entire time you're in there, the door does not shut. What would you like to do?
You tell me when I get the painting back on the wall.
You know, for this one, roll me a dexterity.
See if I can
Just
get the
straight
hook on the
dexterity.
hook. See if I can get the hook on the nail.
Just straight dexterity.
I
Yeah.
got it!
You're finally he puts the door, he gets the door open, you look around and you're like, fuck's sake. And then you like try a couple other times and you're like, "Dude," and it stays and you're like, ha ha!
Ah! Huh. It's actually like her reaction. She's like,
You hear Rax behind you. Look, well, you just hear him go fall, 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 fall.
Fuck you,
fall.
that was hard. Looks around, picks up her glaive from the pile of money. We just...
Do we want to leave a couple people outside just in case door, even though it's shut yet? Or...
And Crystal comes in, shoves you into the room even further and goes, "You're so fucking paranoid.
Okay.
We've been here for like half an hour. We're good."
Maybe it's a 35-minute timer.
I am
Tan
going to
turns around and
put-
looks at you like,
Yeah, and Crystal's like, "I am going to put my rapier up your ass so far it will come out of your mouth. Move."
oh, I would pay money to see that.
Same.
Buy me a shitty rapier and we'll see what happens.
I mean...
It's a good way to make
shove
it
that's
shitty
gonna
already.
Be a shitty rapier anyway.
Yeah, that's why I'm not using my one.
All right, let's go through the new corridor, shall we? Now that we're done.
Hooray, creepy back room.
She kind of looks at the painting. Well, you're not using it.
Wait, what did she do?
Like, she's looking at, like, all the money on the floor and, like, Rax, like, shoving money in his pocket and just looks at the painting and goes, well, you're not using it.
How much do you... Just a handful?
No, I'm not taking anything. She's
Okay,
like,
okay,
she's
okay.
watching Rax shove handfuls in his pocket. She saw Cash shoveling it into his bag and she's like, well, you're not using it.
Yeah, because you're all going to be going through the room. There you go. I need a marching order.
Well, Perrin already went through, so he's first, so I'm in the back.
Yeah, I'm going first.
As Crystal's shoving me, I'll look at Rax. You want to go first, or you want me to?
I'll go, I guess. He's...
Alright. I'll follow behind Rax then.
Okay, that's you. Hold on. Isn't catching up. So it was Perrin,
Rax,
then Rex,
Cass, then
Crystal.
probably Crystal.
Okay. Alrighty. Time to back. Hold on, I will give you your token back in a second. You're currently in the void. You're currently under the Minotaur. There you go. Okay, so. You follow a narrow hallway that leads to basically a collapsed corner in this area. It's not a very long hallway, but then it turns off to the right and continues dark down the whole length of the hallway. So Rex is going to be the only one that sees the end of it from where the rubble is. It's a 70-foot long hallway. It's completely dark. It starts off as 5 foot by 10 foot, so 5 foot wide, 10 foot high. And then it splits into a 10 foot wide and goes up to about a 15 foot high. There's like a ramp in the ceiling. And it's 15 feet high at its highest point in the longer hallway. Rex, what you see at the end of the hallway is a set of rotting wooden doors.
Okay.
Please move as you wish to.
Well, parents first, so I'm waiting for him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as we're moving, I want to keep it out just to see if I see anything that looks pressure plate-like.
I'm gonna
Roll
keep
a
my
percep-
ears open for sounds of, you know, unusual sounds again, like threats.
Okay, both of you roll perception, please.
Yoink. Fuck Nugget.
Even
That's
with
2
that,
in a row.
Rutan,
Oh.
unfortunately, there are no threatening sounds. You just hear like the gold shifting from being displaced from you guys fucking around in it. But that's really the only noise. And other than that, it's like eerie silent, like
Yeah, I don't like that.
uncomfortable silence. There's not even like the sound of dripping water.
Or like just the moving air that would be in like a subterranean hallway.
There-
There's nothing.
To be fair, given how cold it is, it's more like biting air than it is like just the hollow sound of long hallways. It's almost as if this
Yeah,
place
but like
is...
there's like nada.
Yeah, but like it's almost as if this place is maybe kind of removed from the natural way that sound is produced. That's how
Yeah, I don't like that.
uncomfortable it makes you
Don't like
feel.
that. Don't like that. She's on edge.
But I mean, you can hear your footsteps.
Yeah, but she don't like that. She's on edge.
Okay, so I get to go to about here at first. Just wait for everyone to kind of be able to catch up into this hallway here.
I will tell you if you need to stop.
There.
I'm leaving space because I think Crystal was in front of me.
She comes to your side when it widens anyway.
I'm gonna get here and then I'm gonna stop about 5 feet from the doors.
Yep. Rotten wooden doors.
I'm watching behind.
Standing outside some rotten wooden doors.
Okay, I'd like to look in front of both doors just to check for pressure plates again. Sort of
Yeah, I
at
mean-
the doors.
it would still be counted in that perception.
Okay.
There's nothing, like, nothing that you can see in this hallway. This hallway specifically doesn't look like it was made from the same material as the actual crypt itself. And
Gotcha.
it looks like it was hollowed out from the surrounding earth. Which you'd think would be sandy, but is more like muddy and rocky.
What, like clay?
Kind of like maybe the sort of ground you'd find in a mine, for example.
Oh. Okay then.
So, doors. Is it locked?
Our best friends.
Is it locked? You tell me.
We'll walk up to the door. Kind of try to hear on the other side, see if I hear anything.
Yeah, you can put your ear to the door. Roll me a new perception check, please. Nope.
Okay.
Same
I'm gonna-
weird silence that Rattan has been hearing.
Test the handle to see if it's locked.
It is locked.
Kind of turn back to the group. Crystal, we got another locked door, if you would please.
Sure. And she marches over to it. She gives it a once over. This would be the kind of door you should try to kick, by the way. Like if you didn't have someone like me. Because like rotting wood is much easier to get through than like stone or proper doors or. And then she's doing this as she's like fiddling for her tools, and she kneels down to the lock, looks in it, like
But then we
blows
wouldn't
on
get
it.
to see you do what you do.
And then she looks over her shoulder at you before she actually gets what she needs to in the lock, and she's like, huh. And then she gets back to her job.
What?
And even with that shit of a roll, she does manage to get it because she hit
Yeah,
the DC.
Rattan actually like turns around and goes like, what?
And you see her, like, she has a little bit more difficulty with this one, but you do eventually hear the click before she twists the handle and pushes the door open into the room. Puts her tools away and takes a step back. She doesn't push the door all the way open, she just kind of creaks it enough to let you know that the job is done.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a step in.
Alright, so you push the door open and you step in to a big fuck off room. So, what you see in here is, it looks like an old library. It's 50 feet long, 35 feet wide, and 30 foot tall. And there's shelves upon shelves upon shelves that are lined of hundreds of different books in all shapes, colors, sizes, languages. Spine, like, looks like there's various different ages in the spines, just, you know, like the creases and stuff. There's some that look new, there's some that look like hundreds of years old. It's just a mishmash of books that are neatly aligned, but not really size-wise. They're very carefully put into shelves.
Take a step in, like I said, and turn back. We have some type of library. Looks like.
Rex perks up and goes, "Oh, hey!" He struts his way into the library and starts poring over the shelves. I mean, he'll take a few steps in and go over here and start looking. See if there's anything
Okay.
that pops out to him.
Oh. So, when you first look at this shelf, it's almost like sensory overload because your brain is translating a plethora of different languages all at once.
Oh boy.
Yeah, there's like literally every language here. And there's no order, they're not in sections, it's just like book after book after book after book. So your brain is in overdrive. I need to make you give me a wisdom saving throw to DM, please.
Okay.
You save. You feel yourself going into this overload and it feels like it's almost as if, you know, when you do something and you stand up too quickly and you get a headache?
Yeah.
And then you feel really fucking dizzy. That's basically the feeling you feel coming over you when you manage to sort of like, whoa, hold up, slow down, cowboy. And like you stop yourself and you take the time to look at each individual book instead of just scanning the shelves.
Mm-hmm.
What you see
Mm-hmm.
is a collection of various different spellbooks. Entirely from top to bottom of these shelves, both the one in front of you and the one behind you, in all kinds of languages, spellbooks. In varying ages, degrees of decay. Some of them look like they're splattered in like faded blood. Some of them look like they've been tattered and torn and ripped over time. So they don't look like the book in Duskfane that you found that was whispering at you. Nothing sticks out to you like that. There's nothing that's calling to you. It just looks like standard spellbooks that perhaps maybe a wizard or a warlock would have, you know, like your standard warlock tomes or wizard tomes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If he grabs just a random one and opens it, I'm assuming it's in whatever language the spine would be at.
Mm-hmm.
But would he be able to read like what the spells are?
You would be able to read the spells.
Yeah.
You're not sure whether or not you could use them from this book that you pick up, but you can definitely read the spells that are in them.
Now, I guess the question that I'm leading to is, in a spellbook, would it be kind of more or less labeled as like a ritual spell that Rax would know that he can copy down. Because he would be looking for something along those lines.
Roll me a D100. And pick high or low.
High. GM roll or...
Oh, just roll it.
Okay.
Freak them the fuck out just because it's fun. So in the particular spellbook that you pick up, there is nothing that you could copy down.
Okay. Realistically, he's gonna like flip through it quickly, and he's just gonna keep looking and seeing what he can find.
The one you pick up is actually written in Giant. There are spells up to 4th level in there, and they all seem to be of what you would know is more like a wizard's arcana, but there's nothing that you could take down.
Right.
It seems like this was a necromancy-based wizard that didn't focus too heavily on his ritual spells because he wanted to do big dick damage.
Fair. Rax wouldn't know what language it's in, though, right? We determined that.
You're familiar enough with the runes on Perrin's armor. His are all written in Giant, so you'd be familiar enough to pick, like, if there was something that was written as fire, you'd be able to pick out the fire, like the word fire from the language and be like, oh,
so
this is Giant.
All right, so then it works in the way that he sees the letter, his brain just interprets the letter. Ultimately, it's not like shifting in his sight where it like into something probably draconic that he could read.
Yeah, I mean, like, it translates into your mother tongue.
Yeah.
But it's not like the characters transform before your eyes. It's like, if you look at, for example, it would be like if you read French and you were fluent in French.
Yeah.
You'd be like, oh, this is French, but the letters wouldn't change. You'd just be able to read it.
Okay.
Okie
All
dokie. Awesome. So Rax is over there looking at books.
Cass
What's it
just
wants
walked
to do?
away for a second.
I haven't walked away
Oh,
yet, so
okay,
I'm
never
gonna
mind.
be back in 2 seconds.
Yeah, go for it. We can go with everyone else. Perrin, you're just having to glance around for Tam.
She's going to still like super hyper fucking alert. She doesn't like this. Start walking toward the room. She's gonna, as she's walking by, Chris was just gonna, thanks for opening all the doors, and just keep going in.
She winks at you on the way past.
Tries to think about what that might be for, and then is like, maybe I'm reading too much into it. I'm not gonna think about it right now. Keeps going into the room.
Okay,
That's one of those things where if Rattan tries to think about it too hard, she might actually like pop something.
Yeah, you can't see Rax when you enter in the room,
Okay.
but you can see lines and lines and lines of books, and one of the corners is completely collapsed and broken through.
She sees books and she's immediately like,
You don't understand like 90% of the languages in
I
here.
speak 2 fucking languages. I don't understand 90% of a lot of things.
Yeah, and you're not seeing any of your second language in there.
Where's Rex?
You see his
And
head
point around the
pop
corner.
out.
He's over that way.
You see his head pop out, and he takes a book, and he's like, Perrin, you can read this one, I think, because you write in it all the time.
And apparently he actually does that. Goes, ooh.
Racist.
He hands you a book written in Giant. Hold on. Oh, because Rattan can't read it.
Rattan is like useless when it comes to research. Rattan, can you
Same.
read this? Is it in common or angelic? No? Sorry.
Rax is like, what are you speaking? Just write it down. Like, that, straight up, that's kind of like, he's just, I only speak a few, but just write it down. I got it.
Rattan will never write down some of the things that she says under her breath in Celestial Flame. Ever.
That's okay. He gets it translated
And-
into his head anyway.
Sometimes, maybe.
looks at it for a second, looks at Urax and goes, I mean, I should expect this from you, but did you read the cover? Or anything on the outside?
It's rags.
That's
I'm
why I said
looking
I
for
should expect
spells.
it. Well, I mean, and I hold him like, magic spells, for my eyes only.
On the front of the book that you didn't
And I
read.
turned it, and then I turned to the spine. Do not touch.
That you also didn't read because you said to me you grabbed a random book and opened it.
No, yeah.
What are we, 5 going through someone's journal?
No? Going through people's
hesitation
spell books
there.
is a difference.
Right,
And his head
but
pokes
she-
back
she-
in.
She looks at the book that you're holding up here and she's like, "For my eyes only, do not touch." This is some...
It's like, if I wrote that on my book, what do you think? Well, I mean,
That's like asking for your book to get read or touched.
right?
Children write that on their journals and then people read them.
Yeah, there's
I
just
never
a
did
lot
that
of
because I
spells
never
in that
kept
anyway.
a journal, so...
What'd you say, Rax?
So there's just a lot of spells in that anyway that I can't copy down.
Well, I'm gonna go take a look and see if my limited brain capacity can make sense of anything in this room.
I want to go over to Rax and hand back the book and say, put it back where you got it.
He just, like, grabs it, looks at it, opens a random slot, and puts it... It is definitely not where he got it from.
You're an asshole. You put back the book. Hold on, because my cats are destroying something downstairs. Give me a second.
There's one of 2 people that likely come to this room. If he can mess up their bookkeeping, he does not care.
And kitties.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
The first hoodie that they ever got of mine when they moved in was hanging on the banister downstairs. And they decided they wanted to catapult themselves at it until it fell down.
Mm.
So yes, that's just what they were doing. Anyway, continue.
Put the
Rax
thing
is
back
gonna
where
keep
it
grabbing
help me.
random books until someone tells him to stop.
Ratan's looking for anything that her limited vocabulary might be able to make sense of.
Which shelves specifically are you checking?
I'll go to the opposite end of the... Actually, you know what? She's gonna go to the long one and just start working her way down.
No. No. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, so Ratan's doing her thing. Perrin, are you chilling out with Rex? Is just going through book after book?
No, after giving him that book, I was going to actually head over to this side and just
Okay.
see if there's anything in the languages I know.
There is. There's a lot in the languages you know. It's just a mishmash of languages you know and languages you don't know. From what limited knowledge Perrin has, you can tell these aren't standard literature. It's not like novels or fiction, non-fiction. It's not like your standard book.
Yep.
If Keeper is back.
Keeper is back.
Keeper is back. What's Cass doing?
So Cass is just gonna start right here. He's looking specifically for anything in Druidic. But if there's anything else that he sees that looks interesting, but like mostly looking for anything in Druidic.
Roll me an investigation check. 'Cause you're looking for something.
Investigation.
Nope.
Natural 1. Let's fucking go.
Nothing in Druidic. Nothing that really catches your attention. Lots of book, lots of languages. A little bit overwhelming. Probably the most books Cass has ever seen in his life, in one room.
I've been in another library before.
Yeah, but these are like crammed, This isn't like Dusthane's library.
Alright. Well, if he doesn't find anything, he's just gonna like move to the next bookshelf and then.
Okay, roll me another one.
Can't get any worse.
You were muted, but I understood what you said.
There are very few things that Wither enunciates. Curse words are one of them. Because I am a fucking lady. Oh. Ugh.
Yeah, that thing smacked hard.
It didn't do too much of a number on me, but
That door didn't feel very good either.
Door fucking hurt.
I mean,
more
it
levels
hurt,
than one.
but I mean, he hurt me more than the door did. But
So did you guys get worried about the D100?
Oh yeah.
We saw it roll. We're like, uh
And I went, Keeper goes, is that bad? I said, it depends on what the D100 is.
So, you're all doing your various things. Rutan, it's probably about as you're plucking the book that you wanted off the bookshelf that you just hear a very struggled kiss noise from like the top right corner of the room.
Turn
All
around
of you
and
hear
look.
it. All of you hear it. You'd be over the other end of the bookshelf. You'd be like here.
Yeah, turn over and look in that direction.
I mean, there's bookshelves there. You can't see anything.
I'm gonna walk over with my book and see what the fuck he's doing.
Rex is only gonna say, if it hurts to read, don't read it.
No, something's weird about these rocks.
As Ratan's walking over, she thumps the book down on the table.
It looks like they were put here deliberately.
Alright. Where am I moving what?
I just wanted to move a couple rocks and see if there was something
Okay,
there.
Just tell me which ones to move for you.
Roll a
Yes?
perception check.
Huh?
Roll a perception check.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
that's three.
Yeah, what she was just saying there, that's her last 3 rolls were
Nat
nat 20s.
Jeez.
And I have a natural 1 and a natural 3. I did get an 18 in there though.
Yeah, not too bad.
I didn't even,
All
I
of
didn't
my
even notice the
0
strength one.
modifiers. Yeah,
I
that's
love
why,
the whole like. Oh, go ahead.
that's why you heard the cast straining.
Got it.
Okay.
So she's like looking to see what rocks you want her to move, and she's kind of like touching to like see like how it's oriented, so she doesn't like send the whole thing cascading down. And then you see her like, there's room back there.
Told you it looked weird.
Yeah, looked weird, and she's just gonna start moving stuff.
Yeah, I need strength check.
That'll help. Futilely
advantage.
mostly.
He does that thing where he uses a finger and he's just like, eh!
Okay.
And help you do. It's not that hard to move this pile. And because it was falsified, you know, it doesn't collapse as you're clearing it.
Yeah,
Um,
it was stacked already. Thing's sturdy.
yep. So you can clear enough of a space if you'd like to.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty. So, let me reveal so you can clamber on through.
Yeah.
Please move
And
your
as
tokens
she's
through.
like getting the last of the rocks away, she just goes, secret, secret.
You clamber way through into the room. It's obviously
Oh.
difficult terrain to get through. You do have to like crawl through to get through.
Yeah, she's doing like the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's like a 5-foot gap.
Yeah. Go tell the others.
Hey guys, there's a room back here.
Oh. She actually like smacks her hands against her armor, so it goes like ting. Really?
She bumps her head on the way through.
Yeah, she's like going through you, yell. She's like, "Get out!"
In return, you pick your way through the rocks and rubbles and you clamber into a 20-foot wide, 35
Rubbing
foot
her head the
long,
whole time.
20-foot high room that has 4 dark wooden shelves leaned against some decaying walls. There's one that has been partially destroyed due to walls and ceiling caving in, and that corner is letting some sand seep through. That's the one in the bottom corner over here. You know the sand's coming through, but the light is still blotted out, so you have no
Right.
idea elevation-wise.
Right.
Yeah, you see shelves. You'd have to go closer if you wanted
Yeah,
to.
no,
take a look.
she's gonna check them out while she waits for the others.
Yeah, after Cass is like, yo, there's a room back here, he was crawling through.
You see the same thing.
Watch
Aaron.
your head.
Perrin and Rex, are you going through?
Rex is gonna do it, but
Just so I don't have to explain this 4 times.
yeah, he's gonna eventually go through, grumbling the whole time, but And holding whatever random book he grabbed off the thing that he was reading.
Crystal offers to stay and watch the door.
Thank you.
Please and thank you.
Give it a shout if you need her. You get into this room, you take a look up first, and obviously, Rattan, you see it first. The one you're at is the destroyed one, down here.
I just moved so that everybody had room to get into the room.
Yeah, put yourself in front of the one you want to see. But basically, you look at these shells, and they're lined to the brim with wands of all different shapes and sizes. You're taking your sort of first glance around at these wands that are on display, and the same chill that ran down your spine on the way down the stairs runs down all of your spines again. And this room reeks of the scent of death.
Divine
and it
sense.
makes you feel all really uneasy. Divine sense, go for it. Can you pop it again for me? Because I need
Yes,
to check
I
the
can.
wording on something.
I know
I
that
don't
it
like
lets me
that.
tell if ground is hallowed or desecrated.
That's it, if I open the right fucking thing.
I don't like that we're having to check this. I like it better when I use it
No.
and nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what you see. In this room full of wands that smells like death.
Zeba said that there was something in the lower levels that belonged to the Lady of Mirrors. Could it be one of these?
I mean, that's a possibility, yeah.
Which one's the smelliest?
I'm
I
not
suppose I
smelling
can
them.
let my paladin senses guide me toward the most deathy of the wands. Sorry, that was Wither, not Rattan.
Yeah, Rattan didn't almost puke at the
I
word
just-
paladin.
Yeah, you would know if it was Rattan because she would have stammered over paladin.
Hello.
Oh, it's a-
Religion.
So what are you doing?
Rattan is going to. Oh, this is a weird thing because I don't even know if it's a thing that I can do. But she's going to tap into whatever part of her senses. Presence of evil. Like when she does divine sense, she's not casting a divine sense, but like tap into that, like, and tap into whatever celestial half of her is there and see if it like guides her in any particular direction.
Okay.
I know.
Roll a D100 and pick a quarter.
26 to 50.
26 to 50.
Again. Damn it.
So you're standing there and you're gripping hold and you're focusing and you're focusing and you're focusing and you're focusing and boy, it's cold in here.
Every now and then she like opens her eye to see if anything's
Yeah,
changed.
is anything happening? While she's doing that, what's everyone else doing?
Rax is gonna do exactly what he said and start sniffing and trying to find the one that smells the worst.
Roll me an investigation.
Fuck yeah!
Crystal's not in this room, and that no one else.
I adore you. Okay, so you walk around and you're sniffing the shelves like a fucking bloodhound or something. And you're kind of like, you go down like the one that on the left wall that isn't broken, and then you get to the other one and you're like, ah, fuck it. And then you're going around the other ones and you're like sniffing through. And it's not a wand that catches your attention, but in fact, an illusion between the two bookshelves. Because when you put your foot out, not paying attention to where you're stepping, your foot goes through one of the rocks on the floor.
In the back corner or between the two?
Here.
Okay.
When you're walking around, you're sniffing, and you step forward, and you're like, wait a second. You realize that these rocks aren't actually rocks. And as you're looking at it, you realize like there's a wisp, and there's like a little like on the floor. There's like another 5 foot wide, maybe like 6-7 feet high, like square that's being cut into the wall. It looks like a passageway that's been hidden by some kind of illusionary magic.
Oh, he's straight up walking through.
Okay, I'm gonna move you through. Okay, and I'll tell you what you see. So basically, you enter into yet another hidden room. Congratulations! And it's a much smaller room, and there's more collapsed rocks in here than anywhere else you have seen, or any of the safe walls in here. Actually, it's more collapsed than it is safe. The flicker of some fire fills this room with dim light, but you can't actually see the source of it. You just know it's coming from further down the hallway. You can also see at the end of the hall, directly across from you, about 35 feet from where you like crawled into the room and stood up, a heavy, large stone table, and there's a small, itty-bitty, faintly glowing object that slowly shifts through different cycles of like all kinds of rainbows of colors. It's kind of like sifting in and out of these colors. You know, like one of those lamps that like flicks from like green to red to blue. It's kind of doing that.
It's doing what my
yeah,
GPU
my ghost
cooler
over here
is.
is doing. Yeah. It's just like kind of resting in the middle of the table, just sitting there dead center with nothing else around it. And you squint a little bit, and it looks like a little bottle with a stopper in it. I'm gonna flick back to everyone else.
He's gonna pop his head back through, so
Okay.
after
okay.
a second.
Smile right now that's like, yep.
You all watch as Rex starts bloodhound sniffing around the room.
I'm not paying attention. My eyes are closed.
You're focusing. Cass, and Perrin, you witness this. He basically like just walked around with his nose on all the shelves, and he starts on the left-hand wall, kind of passes over the broken down one, and as he's going up through the other two, you guys look away to check what Ratan's doing, and then he's gone. Like you have no idea where he is. And then a few moments later, you see his head stick out from the pile of rubble between the two bookcases.
Hey, I found a shiny thing.
What?
And then his head's gone.
Don't touch it.
I'm following.
Well,
Cass is
okay.
also.
So, to you, this looks like a pile of rocks. His
I
head,
say,
literally,
his head poke.
his head literally came through a pile of rocks. It wasn't like there was a clearing or that he'd moved anything. He literally looked like a dismembered head in this pile of rocks.
I don't even open my eyes. I just say don't touch it.
Cass is like looking and like goes to kick one of the rocks.
Okay. So you go to kick one. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
+4.
Nope.
One.
Okay, so you go to kick it and you put like the actual oomph behind it, and you manage to catch yourself because you kick air. And you almost like flung yourself forward and put yourself off balance, but like you stutter forward, and then you realize from your knees down or inside these rocks. They don't feel like rocks.
Alright, I'm just gonna step forward.
Okay, you step forward and you walk into a wall.
I'm so upset Ratan's eyes are closed.
I mean, you'd hear him hit the wall.
At this point, she's gonna go,
How hard do I hit the wall taking a step forward?
I mean, you probably go oof.
There's still a noise of something hitting something because you walk into a flat object. Have you ever walked into a glass door? Like, that makes... Sorry. That makes noise. So if you're walking into a wall with all of your gear on, by the way, there's going to be some kind of noise, and her passive is not below a 10.
Yeah.
And she's
I'm
in a room
stupid, but I'm not that stupid.
where there is silence other than the noise that you're making.
So she's finally gonna go like, huh? Huh?
And Cass
She's like
is,
standing in the rocks.
yeah, waist deep in rocks when he's by the wall.
Rax, where did you go?
He's
Yes,
about to stick his
maybe-
head through, and he's like, "Well, I don't feel like headbutting you in the crotch right now."
Tess, maybe crouch and go. I know that's not smart, but
Press the
So
B button.
he's gonna like duck down and like feel the wall to find like an opening.
There is an opening that's about 5 foot off the ground. That's a little square, like it's like 5 to 7 feet high and 5 foot wide. There's a little square that seems like it was cut into this wall that you could crawl through.
He's crawling through it.
Okie dokie. I will reveal the room because I'm going to assume that you're all going to crawl through this hole.
Rattan's gonna like crawl back through the one that she came through the first time and go, Crystal,
Yep.
we found another hidden door, so
Awesome.
just letting you know if you come in here and we're not in here, that's what.
Do you want me to come in there? Like guard the door between the doors?
I will leave that up to your judgment. This room's just full
Awesome,
of...
and she comes through.
Oh, okay. She starts like backing out to like get out of her way.
Fun, I'm curious. Ooh.
Well, here you
And she kind of looks around at everything. So Cass, and anyone else who wants to crawl through, you have found yet another hidden room. Congratulations. This one is a much smaller room that's actually more collapsed rock than it is safe walls. There's a flicker of some fire that fills the room with dim light, and it's at the far back of the room that it sort of flickers into light. And this is the first light source that you've actually seen since you've come down here. But you can't actually see the source of it, you just know that there is some kind of flickering flame further ahead. At the end of this room, directly across from where you all crawl through, is a heavy-looking stone table, and there's a small, faintly glowing object that slowly shifts through a bunch of colors. Like, you know, like one of those color-changing lights that just shifts through colors?
It's
What it
an
looks
RGB
like.
light.
Yeah, pretty much. But it's tiny, and it's sitting on this exact center point of this massive, heavy-looking stone table.
That screams, don't touch me.
Don't.
It's one
That
of those things
screams,
says,
"Touch
yes,
me."
take me. Because, well, it's one of those things that screams like, yes, take me because I'm probably vital to the quest, but it also screams, do not touch. I am having conflicting player problems right now.
I'm just revealing areas for Rex because he would be able to see a little bit more into the room. You
You
do
can look
see
at Perrin and be like, are you going in? Do you want me to go in? Maybe you should stay with Crystal.
really?
Yeah.
What? Would you rather?
I mean, if you're offering.
What?
I can stay back if you want to go through.
Just go through the hole.
Alright. And she's gonna get down on her hands and knees and go through the hole.
Again, because you saw Cass, you're a bit hesitant, but like you're more
Yeah,
aware of it.
she's going like this in front
Yeah.
of her to figure out like where it is instead of just going.
Yeah. So you do
'Cause
manage
she
to
does
find.
not need to look like an idiot.
You do manage to find new pop out on the other side. Baron, you can't see them after they're through. And she just starts looking at all the wands on the shelf. But yes. Rex, you can definitely see from your angle that there looks to be like two large stone. It looks like soldiers that are on either side in these alcoves.
Hmm.
Send me revealing it later.
What's wrong?
He kind of like just gives you the look, and he's like, "I want to touch it."
Of course you want to touch it. I don't know if that came through my mic or not.
Yeah, it did.
And she's actually like pinching her eyes through her mask as she says it.
The problem is, he looks up at the stone things. I don't know if they're gonna let me.
Well, I can check the room once more for certain types of creatures. If you would like me to, but I can do one more time today.
No, we can wait on that just to, in case, I guess. What does it even do? I'm gonna be honest.
What? She actually kind of chuckles when you imitate what her eyes do. It allows me to sense the presence of certain creatures, namely undead, fiends, fae, celestials. It also allows me to tell if a area has been consecrated or desecrated. But it's only effective if they're not completely hidden from me, and it has a limited range.
He looks back up at the stone statues and he's like, "Yeah, bro, nah. I'm assuming these guys aren't any of those things."
Sorry, it doesn't do fae. I don't know why I said that I did fae. It does not do fae.
Like, I was gonna ask, because...
Yeah, celestial fiend or undead. She wouldn't have said fae. She would know.
Okay. Rex is just kind of looking up at him. He's like, nah. No.
I mean, if it's any comfort, nowhere that we've been so far has registered as desecrated.
And if you want to do it just to see if this room is, because this one seems...
Particularly important.
Yeah.
Cold. Unnaturally quiet.
Also, there's that thing, and he just gestures at the floating orb above the table.
Yeah,
Not an orb, not floating.
He
It's
points
an
at the
object
thing.
with
Colorful object.
Before I do that, just little reassurance, and she's gonna tap herself on the chest and dump 19 points of hand hands into herself. Oh, now I gotta do math. 16. And then she's going to step up right behind him, and I will use my last divine sense for the day.
You get nothing.
It's not desecrated. Nothing. Again, if it's completely concealed from me or if it's out of range, I'm not going to know. But there's nothing in the open, and it's not desecrated.
Okay.
Just let's be careful.
Can Rex see Perrin from where he is? He can? Okay.
Give me a second because I'm checking something because I might have just given Wither the wrong information.
Oh, from hijack? I'm sorry I make things complicated.
No, it's not you.
I'm sorry I did paladin things.
No, it's okay.
How dare the paladin.
Right.
I'm sorry, do not like that word.
Okay, no, I didn't give you the wrong information.
Okay,
That was
we're
an
good.
interesting one.
Yeah, sorry. Those weird, like,
No.
fine lines with paladin abilities.
Carry on, sorry.
Just
Yes, from where you are, you will be able to see Perrin's feet.
let's be careful.
He's like, well...
She's saying this very quietly.
No. More along the lines of grab it and run. I can only to where I can see, so.
Same. I cannot take anyone with me.
Me either. That's why I'm debating telling you and Kess to go through, and I'm just grab it and book it, just in case.
Well, just in case something goes wrong, since that seems to be our shtick, I'd like to be within at least a few feet of you, so that, I don't know, maybe whatever it is I do could make a difference. And I do have not a lot of spell resources available anymore.
Rax holds up one finger.
She holds up two. And I can only... I could teleport after you. If you wanted to teleport out of the room, I could teleport after you, but it would mean that there are certain other spells I would not be able to do today.
Well, I can do it without expending resources. I can do it with expending resources, but it goes boom.
Yeah. I just
But-
want to be within range of you in case... Apparently I have a bolstering presence.
Okay. Do you have any more of the... And he just, like, puts his hand on himself.
Yes. A little.
Can, just a little. Just in case I'm not fast
little.
enough.
I
Okay.
can heal if that's gonna be.
This doesn't cost,
I have plenty of resources.
no offense, Cass, I would rather expend this than your...
Okay.
This is a little bit more disposable. And she'll start with 5. And then ask if you need more.
More could help.
Okay. She'll give you another 5.
Better.
Still?
Well... Yeah, it should be alright.
I have another thing.
Nah, it should be alright. And he'll...
While they're doing that, Perrin, what are you doing in the other room?
I was standing there, and as they're talking a little bit, I was gonna walk back a little bit and have a little talk with Crystal.
Okay. If anyone needs to pee or let dogs out, go now.
Oh. I'll bear it back. And back.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
Are they still down there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My husband was like, we're cleaning because my mom's coming to visit this week.
Yeah.
So when I was using the bathroom, he was like, hey, come look at how productive I was. And I was like, okay, good job, Dad. I love you. It's the first time she's seeing our house, so it's kind of like, ugh.
Yeah. Gotta make
'Cause I
a good
haven't seen
first
her since-
impression.
Well, I haven't seen her since before COVID.
And you guys moved between then?
So I used to live in Illinois, and then, like 2014, I moved to Minnesota,
Yeah.
and my family is still in Illinois, and we go down for every other Thanksgiving, and we go down every year for Christmas.
Yeah.
And then I did have to go shortly before COVID because my brother had a baby,
Ah.
but then we were supposed to go down for Christmas anyway,
Yeah.
with like COVID and everything, but then my entire family got exposed.
Oh.
So they told us not to go, so I haven't seen them in like 2 years almost.
Oh,
Like
wow.
over a year. Yeah, it's been really rough.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So. And yeah, basically we've been in this house for a year and a half now, so we moved literally right before COVID happened.
Do
Jeez.
we have everyone?
I don't know if Keeper's here.
Meow, meow,
Meow, meow, meow, meow, meow.
He's muted either way.
meow. Yeah,
Yeah.
Probably stepped away
Excuse
to
me.
let the dog out.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh,
Okay.
welcome back. I can
Yay.
only see one child in the hallway, but that's okay. One is better
The
than
other
neither
one
of
got
them.
thrown down the stairs, Lion King style.
Yeah, probably. There she is. Just heard that down the stairs. Yeah, so they have their conversation. There's at one point you hear, "What are you insinuating?" And other than that, you hear nothing.
Ratan's like the middle of her conversation with you, Rex, and she just goes,
Don't want to know. And he turns around and kind of like,
You know what it is. He's totally trying to get in her pants.
he's had almost a fucking month.
Believe me,
Well,
I know, and I
few
have been
weeks.
dying. I've been dying watching this unfold.
Right. And he
Now seems like a really inopportune time, though.
Rex is already starting to walk. He's not saying anything further, and he's looking to like check the floor for anything. And
Here, roll me a perception check.
neat.
It doesn't look like it's anything on the floor.
He's okay.
Rex,
Yeah.
just so you know,
Yeah.
and just so you know, when she looks at Cass, if it's any comfort, well, you know what? Let's not go down that route, because we're all gonna get out of here.
Yeah. Like he looks over for He looks over, grabs a rock, like a
Mhm.
medium-sized
Oh.
one.
No, don't do the.
What?
So it's gonna be like the trees again. Proceed.
No.
Proceed.
He continues to check the floor, look around for any possible thing that might cause a trigger.
No, nothing.
Still looking closely at
You
everything.
can now see the point of where the light's coming from. There are 2 lit braziers just around the corners there.
Yeah.
You-
He's
You
gonna.
walk past them and nothing happens. They flicker a little bit because of the breeze.
He like stutter steps for a second, and he's just like. Fuck. He's gonna look at the item that's on the stone
you can
thing.
You can see that it is a small bottle with a little cork in it. I can show you what you're looking at now that you're up close and personal.
Oh boy.
Mhm.
I'm so fucking nervous right now.
I'm gonna show it to Rattan and Rex because they're the ones up close enough for it.
Uh-huh.
It will be under the other section, in the information, and then under.
That's really pretty, but also no. Fuck.
Oh, that's really neat.
And it's sitting just in the exact center of the table, just swishing between different colors.
Rex is gonna kind of check the table to see if there's any like plate under it or something like that.
Okay, you can. Are you touching the table or are you just looking?
He's just looking.
Okay, roll me a perception check.
Yeah.
Looks like it's just sitting on a heavy stone table. Surface is flat.
You see his shoulders. He's obviously taking a deep breath, and he
Rattan's like holding her breath.
one hand out holding the rock, the other one holding the about to grab the bottle
Indiana
and
Jones
switches it,
shit.
puts the rock in its place.
Okay, so I need
Indiana
you
Jones.
to roll me. I'm gonna go with a sleight of hand for this one,
Okay.
just for the switch.
That's what I would say.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh
Boom.
shit!
Okay, so you do manage to get it where you think it would be. You think you're fast enough. However,
No.
as you do, and I'm gonna need you to roll initiative.
Fuck.
And that's for everyone. Obviously, Perrin, unfortunately, you're in the other room.
Fantastic initiative. No idea what's going on.
Yeah, no fucking clue. That's the wrong fucking layer. Okie dokie, do we have everyone? You have no idea what's going on, but it's a surprise round anyway, because as you reach out and pick up this thing and you think you swap it around quick enough, from next to you, you unfortunately didn't know it was there, and the arms from the soldier-like statue lift up and just go down trying to hit you. That is why we're rolling initiative. And you see, I can send you a thing. That's fucking not the right
Hell
folder.
no.
Jesus Christ. Ta-da!
Hell fucking no. Hell fucking no.
That thing turns into a moving thing.
Hell fucking no.
Going to try and hit you twice. And we'll see if it does.
Oh shit, me.
I need to open a sheet. Wow, I rolled the same thing on both dice.
Like that.
Yeah, Fortunately, it does hit. And I need this dice. Ladies, please. So you take 20 points of damage as boof boof, both fists come down on you.
Oh, I'm glad I healed.
Yeah.
After the first one, he's not there
Yeah.
anymore.
Okay.
So how much is it for one?
It will be. First one was 13.
Okay.
13 points of damage, and then the second one, don't you fucking dare eat my cake. Sorry. So the
Is a
second one just
lie.
slams into the fucking ground and just crushes the ground. Like, the whole thing splinters under the side of its
Oh.
fist and just like
Oh.
Dragon Ball Z style when
Yeah.
shit hits the landscape. Yeah, just. And you're gone. How far can you get away?
I can go up to 60 feet.
Okie dokie. So you can see.
But I'm invisible,
You-
so nobody can see anybody.
No,
Can see
You can see the little the hole in the wall, but from where you are, you can only see the ground in that hole. You can't see past it. So you can teleport into the hole, or you can go just in front of it.
He's gonna be in the hole.
Like,
Okey-dokey.
teleport crouching in the hole.
So technically, you are now effectively prone, and because you are crouching in a 5 foot by 7 feet space. Perrin, you obviously hear the cacophony of a boom that fucking happens. Rattan, you see this thing. However, after that,
Great.
it comes up here.
And that's literally what she does, is just...
And Perrin, unfortunately, you hear it. Would you like to do anything now that you actually hear it?
I would have noticed it would come from that direction, so
Yeah,
probably
oh,
would've
like
tried-
fucking obvious.
we tried going this way, but then I would have to find the spot.
Yeah. So you can take your action to find the hole.
Is what I'm. Oh wait, no,
It's
because
ironic with what just happened.
but since this is
No.
like this is an actual like rubble or anything, so it's not like rough
No.
terrain or anything.
No,
But I'm-
I will give you an investigation check to find the hole. If you're like rubbing your hands all up on the walls. I'm sorry. This is not turn out. Yeah, so you find the lid of the hole. You know how high it is and how wide it is. You're welcome.
You also poke a scaly face while you're.
Yeah, you like
Searching.
you boop Rax's nose. You flat hand boop Rax's snout.
Boop the snoot.
Anything else you'd like to do?
No, because I'm guessing I probably wouldn't be able to fit through there because of the size.
No fucking way.
And I booped something invisible, so I'm like, Nope.
Rattan, it's now your turn.
Cool. I could have used my reaction, but I didn't. So, she's staring up at this thing. Huh. And I'm fucking gauging. Go faster, please. Time to go. Time to go.
You have no idea where he is. He's invisible.
No, she's waving at Cass.
Okay,
Go,
okay.
go faster, please. Time to go. And then she's gonna try to like start going in there, and then realize that there is a fucking dragonborn ass in her way.
Yeah, you headbutt his butt.
Rax!
It's now Crystal's turn, who's like, what the fuck? And then she draws her weapon. The rubble is about the height of Perrin, so she can see like the top of his head. And she's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? And then she's like, I guess I'll wait here. And then she stands next to you and prepares an attack. If anything hostile comes within range, she will hit it. Rax, you have a Perrin on one side and a Rattan on the other.
I
Rex
didn't know you were there!
looks. Poof. Like, he appears for a second, and then he's gone in a cloud of mist again. And he's gonna hold an Eldritch Blast for anything hostile that he can see.
So, well, let's
Oh, I can't can't do anything.
Stomps his way up.
I
These
couldn't
heavy
even try,
footfalls.
could I?
I mean, you're like halfway to prone, so I'll give you a disadvantage because you
I
were
mean, that's all
preparing
I
to-
need. That's all I need.
Because you were preparing to go through the hole, but it is your ability, so I will give you a disadvantage.
Doesn't matter if I hit or not, because
You don't.
part of that same reaction, I'm fucking scrambling the rest of the way through the hole!
Okay, so you get 2 Perrin's legs.
Yeah, move!
Oi! Don't eat my cake! Sorry. Alright, so you do that, you get there, and he's gonna be like, okay, well there's only one thing in front of me now. So unfortunately, Cass, you've been ditched.
Oh.
Rax laid out his plan immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so unfortunately, those are both gonna hit.
Shit.
Yeah.
Even with my super high AC?
Dude, one was a 29 to hit. So, with your amazing AC, yeah. So your first round of damage, you take
Oh, that hurt.
11 points of bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
Do not make me come out of this hole and get you.
and the second one is 12 points of bludgeoning damage, as both fists.
So 23 total?
Probably 11 and
Do
12.
not make me come out of this hole and get you.
Yes, please mark down your damage.
Yep.
Awesome. And that is its turn. Yes, it is now your turn. What are you doing?
I'm reading a spell real quick.
Okay.
Oh, that's useless right here. Ooh.
Come on. Or I'm skipping you.
I'm just gonna fucking whack it.
Yeah, please. Whack it. Okay. Roll damage.
Yes, 11.
It really doesn't give a shit. You hit it, and you hit a giant fucking stone leg. Like, it hits it, the staff, not only do you get the wood against stone sound, but also then you get a room filled with screaming. Again.
Oh, not that far. And then he's gonna step
Um.
up here and like, please?
You get a
Working
room-
on it!
You get a room full of screaming that lasts longer than the screams before, almost as if the staff was hurt by hitting solid stone. You hear a
Oh.
cacophony of like men, women, and children just screaming in pain. And this one lasts a lot longer.
That's fucked up.
Like a full 2-3 seconds.
I hate your staff.
Perrin,
Well, first I was an
No.
invisible Rax that popped up and then disappeared again, and now I'm face to face with the Tan. I'm gonna be like, okay, I'll back up.
Thank you!
anything else you'd like to do?
You
Nope.
get a good
It's back in-
call from next to you, and
I'm
then
backing out of their way.
Ratan.
Is there any way that I can Holocaust with me?
You didn't plan it, so again
I
it's
know.
gonna be an opposed check, and
Okay.
it will take your action.
Just to
And you
get
won't
him.
get as far because obviously you're facing forward, so
Yeah,
you'd have
I
to like
know.
use some
I
movement to
have
go
to
out,
get
turn
out,
around.
and I have to go back in, and yeah.
Yeah.
She's. You know what? No, she's just gonna crawl out because he's gonna move faster on his own. And she's gonna get out and like stick her hand like through. Well, as she goes, she's gonna like smack him behind her, and she's going to give you.
She like kicks you with her foot.
She kicks you and heals you.
It's like
It's
like
the
she's
nicest
like,
boot in
"Oh,
the feet you've ever gotten. She's gonna give you 6 points of lay on hands. So take 6 points of healing. And then she's gonna scramble out and she's gonna hold her hand through the rubble so you can still like see it. So you go, now's a good time to just run and not do anything else. And that's my turn.
And Crystal's looking at all of this shit happening in front of the rubble, and just people being birthed out of this rubble one by one.
Oh god,
And
she
she's like-
didn't see any of this happen! She's
Nope.
so confused!
Yeah, and she's standing there with a rapier, like, and then she hears you saying run, and she's like, okay, and then she gets all the way over here, and she is outie. Rex?
Okay, running. Got it. And he just... Is that difficult terrain through the rubble?
Yeah, because you still have to, like, clamber over it and crawl through it.
Okay.
So yes, it is difficult terrain.
So then he's just gonna get over there. As far as he can get, basically.
Cool. He's running with a glowy jar in his hand. Is that everything for you?
Yeah. He's just trying to
Hey.
get out of the way.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Holy shit. Okay, so the first one's a 12.
That does not hit.
The second one's a 19.
That one does hit.
That was a 2 and a 9, for reference.
My wonderful 13 AC.
You take
Coming in
another 12
clutch.
points of damage. As only one of the giant stone fists managed to, like, basically... Like, they're not so much coming down on you now, but they're trying to, like, punch you in the back to, like, get some sort of breakage.
Oh no,
or
I have my
breakage.
back to the hole right now.
Okay, well, it punches you in the
So-
gut and you're winded, so you're welcome.
Yeah.
Your movement will be halved. No, I'm kidding. It's gonna be halved anyway because of difficult terrain. Yes. It punches you in the gut. It fucking hurts.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, and
I'm now
that
bloodied.
is-
Not that
that is,
anybody can see me.
that is his turn. What would you
So
like to do?
I'm gonna take my action to disengage
Cool.
and crawl through the fucking hole.
Awesome. You crawl through the fucking hole.
And
Perrin.
I
Oh,
think
sorry,
I can get to here with 30 feet.
Yeah. Okey-dokey. Perrin?
You see a bloody Kaz emerge from the
Yeah, there's
rubble.
probably like bits of blood coming down his face.
I'm gonna go ahead and double move. So it'd be about there, I think. That should be within my. Should be 50 feet altogether. 5, 10, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll get there.
Okay, return.
As you come through the hole, like, she helps you stand up because she had her hand extended, and as she touches you, you get another 7 points of healing. And she's like, as she's dumping the healing into you, she just goes, okay, go, and just kind of like shoves you in front of her because she's not going to be able to get as far as you because she took her action to heal you. 5, 15, brain, 25. And I don't think I can move one forward. I think I'm stuck there for now.
You are now stuck in the rubble hole again.
If that were the case, then yeah, no, she's just gonna stay out here and let him go. Because she did try to, like, shove him in front of her. So she's just gonna stop there, and she's, like, telling you to go.
It's now Crystal's turn. She's gonna stand down here. You guys go first. I'll distract if need be. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. She's gonna hold her action. Rex.
There's a big stone guy. I got this. And he like holds up the jar that he
Thing.
got.
Yeah, the thing.
And he's just gonna double move his way down.
It is now this thing's turn. Okay.
Go well.
So you're glad that you're all on the other side of this room because it did just roll a natural 20 to hit the wall. Um, Okay, so you hear one slam and nothing happens, and you hear another one and you just hear the big cacophony of just like as if something's blown up a wall. As this thing manages to punch its way through and get right here.
Oh, fuck.
That is its action. As it just blew a hole through this wall. It literally punched its way through. The fucking shelf that it's standing next to is actually on the floor, and the wands are fucking everywhere. Like, shit's destroyed.
And
it's
Rattan's waving
right
you
behind
past first.
Well, I want to do a dumb. I'm just gonna double move.
Okay, so it gets an opportunity of attack against you. Which hits. You take 22 points of bludgeoning damage. As it just like, it basically punches you forward and just like cracks you at the base of your spine.
35, 45, and then I'm clear from there.
Yeah. The hole is like right here.
60. Then you said 22 points of damage, correct?
Yes.
Yes. I was double checking the plus on the top.
I
Making
am
sure I did it right.
very bloody this time.
Okie dokie. Perrin.
I keep on moving. Double move. Get right up to where Rax is.
Oh, I forgot to mention earlier, Rax is bloody.
Okie dokie. Perrin gets double move right up to Rax. Rattan.
Yeah, she's double move. Well, she'll get through there first and then see what things are like. So 5, 15, 25, and then I'm gonna have to double move to get off, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then yeah, she's gonna have to double move. She can't do anything for Cass right now. So 10. Oh god, I fucked myself up.
That was 35 total.
Thank you. 35, 40, 35, 50, 55, 60. She's gonna get right here. That's it. That's all I can. You know what?
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action as she's running by.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's gonna make a damn bit of difference, but she's gonna try.
Okay.
I don't think I have to touch you. No. So as she's running by, she's gonna stick her hand out, say a word, clutch her holy symbol, and she casts Shield of Faith on Cass. You have a +2 to your AC.
Remember that, because I won't. Okay, so now it's Crystal's
And just
turn.
looks at you and says, "Go." And I know that you're going as fast as you can, but Rattan's trying to motivate your ass.
Crystal walks up, or sort of moves swiftly over behind Cass, faces the rubble, and uses her action to take out a slightly larger than average bottle with a red liquid in it and gestures it towards Cass. Take it and go. And that's what she's doing. Rax.
Rax just double moves down the hall and gets over there.
this thing is now gonna try and hit another wall. Okay, so you watch as this thing, again, you hear the of both fists hitting the wall. It doesn't quite make the hole big enough for it to fit its body through, but it's coming.
Okay, but at least we stalled it a little.
Yeah, Cass.
He'll look at Crystal and be like, I'll take it, but you're coming with us. You're not staying behind.
Okay. She can't react.
But he'll take the potion and drink the potion.
Okay, I will. Give me a second. Alright, so you get that. That happens. Bonus action, take a potion.
5, 50, 25. It's gonna go here. And you said bonus action to take a potion?
Yeah.
He's going to hold in. Just double check. He's gonna prepare an ice knife in case that thing gets through the wall.
Okie dokie. Karen?
I'm gonna go just for now. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna go double move and just wait there.
Okie dokie. Rattan?
Yeah, Rattan's like looking at Crystal and she's like, I made a promise, we're going. And yeah, she's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20 get to here. See Cass holding a spell and go, now is not a good time to be fighting, just go, shift and go! And 25, 30, and she's gonna turn back, and I believe if I use my action to dash, I can hold the rest of my movement.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hold the rest of my movement until I see Crystal coming with us.
So a held action is your full action, so because you've started to use it, I'm gonna say no, because
Can
technically...
I hold movement, though? Because I thought I could do that.
Let's find out.
Because I know that dash just doubles my movement.
Yes,
if I
you
have
can.
any left over.
So you can hold your basic movement.
Okay. So that's, I guess that's what I'll do. I'll like use my action to dash and
Okay.
go halfway.
I'll
and then
allow it. I'll allow
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Using your basic bitch movement, that's fine.
Yeah, so I will hold the rest of my movement, my next 30 feet, until I see Crystal
What are you
coming with
doing?
us.
Hey.
But yeah, she looks at you, Kess, and says, shift and go.
Okay. Sanded, your turn. You watch Crystal move forward towards this thing, stand on the edge of the rubble, and then you watch as she focuses for a minute, and then she just claps her hands in front of herself and releases this big cacophony of a boom in front of her. With a desperate attempt to, block a wall. You've seen this happen before. Cass, you're very familiar with this spell.
Oh fuck, I know what this is.
This is a fun save. Can you not? Sorry. Wow. Holy shit.
It failed?
Uh-huh.
Woo!
Okay. So.
My heart's in my fucking asshole right now, so.
New sheets. child. Okay. Awesome. So, you see that this thing staggers backwards, and then just the wall crumbles down in front of it. And then she proceeds to take a few steps back. And that's all she can do.
Oh shit. Okay. I'd say that's probably not enough to trigger my held action, because she's not.
Hey.
Rex is gonna hear a big ass boom from behind him and poke his head around the corner and just be like, "Are we going or what?" And he's gonna click his heels together and hold his movement to book it out of there. Can he hold? He can't hold a dash, right?
No. Well, I mean, technically,
If
if you're using your action to dash, it would be.
he'd be able to move 120 feet.
It would be moving. It would either be holding your action to dash, or it would be holding your movement to move. If that makes
Like
sense.
dashing to double your movement and then holding that movement.
So I can't like basically wait to move 120 feet and just book it out of there.
That, well,
Because it'd be
So
using both.
if
I'm
you,
just
if you dash
double
first,
clarifying.
I guess.
If you
Either way.
dash first and use your dash movement as part of your turn, you can
Nope.
hold your regular movement.
I want to hold. He's not moving until he sees everybody making progress down the hallway.
Okay, so it would be holding your regular movement. Then.
Okay, that's fine.
After
I mean, he's
your-
moving 60 feet anyway. It'd be
After
120.
your speedy boys.
Yeah. So he's holding his movement for everybody else to continue down the hall.
Okay. Okay, so you hear the double thump, and again you see the rock starting to crumble forward.
It's
It's
turning
more,
to shift.
it's more like he kind of like one punches a fist through, and that's about the amount of space that he makes. Can you stop moving the tokens, child? I'm sorry.
And it's gone. We win. Yay!
she literally butt planted on my keyboard.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
so you see like
she obviously thinks that we don't need to fight this monster, so.
Uh-huh. You see that its fists come through the rubble, but that's it. Cass.
Yeah.
I mean, you saw it punch it. So you
That
saw
have
its
triggered-
hand.
Would that have triggered my held action?
I mean, technically it didn't come through, so no.
True. True. Okay. And I lose that spell now.
Yep.
That spell slot now.
You sure do.
Alright, he's just gonna hold his movement until after Crystal moves.
Okie dokie. Perrin.
I am going to. I'm just gonna hold an action as my. I'm gonna hold my movement until I see more people coming down because people are way too far away.
Okie dokie. Rattan. I think you're muted.
I'm muted. She's gonna look at Cass. She's gonna go, there is being brave and there is being stupid. Shift and go! And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. So I'll dash and then I'll do the same thing. I'll hold my regular movement
Okie dokie.
until I'm sure that they're following me.
So Crystal comes right up to the door. And she looks at you over her shoulder. She's like, I did not save your life for you to stand here and try to be a hero. Get the fuck moving. And she's gonna hold her action. Rex.
Question. Because she started moving, would that have triggered Perrin and Cass to
Mhm.
move? Because then that would have triggered Rax to move.
Yep. Basically, her moving towards the door triggered the lot of you.
Yeah, so Rax is okay, we're going. So before he even goes, as soon as she starts moving, So it's going to be 15 to get in here. And then
Remember that everything in there is difficult terrain.
Yep. So that's 15. That next 30 is difficult, so it's actually 45. And then he's at the stairs.
Okey-dokey. This thing's thinking.
That triggered pairing too, yeah?
Yeah, I triggered Melania.
Wait, no, now it's his. Well, yeah, he'll hold the action until he sees more people in that hallway.
Which he did because Cass moved up for town with their
Yep.
Crystal.
I moved my movement.
Do you want to move
Perrin
that
moved
bitch?
his. Rattan moved hers. So.
No, in the hallway that Perrin is in. I
Oh.
don't think Kess got that far. So Rex is
No.
gonna move
No,
once
but you
he
see
sees
Rattan.
right. Once he sees everybody in that hallway or in sight, so he can go. He's gonna hold the next leg of movement for till he sees.
All I'm imagining is all of us like sprinting down hallways and doing like the fucking Scooby-Doo skid and turning around to look for everybody else to make sure they're coming.
Rex could be gone by now.
So unfortunately, he does manage to through here, which triggers Crystal. And I need to read a thing.
So
Okie
just
dokie.
run!
Um,
Please just run.
okay. So, don't think actually, I know you have seen this spell. Oops. Can you please stop lying on my keyboard, child? Okay. So I would say that the okay, hold on.
Oh boy.
Which triggered that, which did that. Yeah,
Did I see how many?
just the one.
Okay. Well, the base?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okie dokie. And then that's as far as it can get, Cass.
He's gonna yell, Crystal, you need to move, and he's gonna hold his movement until Crystal gets out.
Okay. Perrin, you're hearing Cass yell at Crystal.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and move here. And then I'm gonna move actually just to the side because I'm not gonna be all the way through, so I'm not gonna block the door. Because I actually want, for my action, can I see if I can perceive what had been happening earlier?
What do you mean?
The thing that I had seen happening in here, can I perceive to see if it's still happening?
You can certainly try.
Okay.
Not on this turn.
Okay.
I remember a turn is only 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, for 10.
That's it.
He's sitting at the end of the fucking hallway, watching this shit unfold. It just goes, Cass! You are the one I'm concerned about right now. Let's fucking go! And I'm going to action dash.
Uh-huh.
15, 20. And then I'm not gonna like do the full. Oh, I can get to there. And then I will hold the rest of my movement until I see Cass fucking following me.
Sorry. Okay. Alright. Now Crystal's turn. And she rolls her eyes, takes a step out, uses her action to slam the doors closed.
Well, that would trigger my health action.
And gets to here.
30.
She gives you a look as you're running down the hallway, and obviously stops shorter than you, and she kind of gives you a look as if to say, like, It's almost as if disbelief is what you gather from just a quick glance at her. Rex.
He sees almost everybody. He's just gonna, jeez, let's just fucking go, and then book it up the stairs. Not
Up the
double
stairs?
move. Yeah, he's gonna like
How far up are you going up this 70-foot staircase?
30, 35 feet. He's gonna go about halfway, and he's gonna go about halfway, and then he's gonna kind of look around to see if there's anything around. So I guess just general perception
Yeah,
to
you
see
can
if there's
use your
anything
action.
disturbed. Yeah,
You
that's
can
what I
use
was
your
planning.
action. Yep. Perception check. Nothing. No, I'm rolling dice right to your head. I'm sorry. Okay. Haha, I need to check something because I wrote down the AC and HP of this door. Because I thought you guys would try and kick it. Not gonna lie.
Hey, we've got the rogue in the party. We may as well utilize it.
Her.
Okay, so it manages to kick the door down. Wrong wooden doors. Cass.
Yeah.
$30.
Alright, that triggers my movement. 10, 20, 30.
So where does the difficult terrain start?
Where you are.
When you, yeah.
So my
well,
next stop would be.
So the surface is flat, and then the gold is difficult terrain because it's an uneven surface.
Okay, so it would be
But
if
yeah,
I
to
dashed.
snap off of it, it would be difficult terrain. Your next
So
step.
my next step would be difficult. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Sorry,
I'm
I
gonna
was
dash
looking
10,
Yep.
20, 30, and I'm gonna be.
So going over the corpse of this is harder to move.
Oh, would that have fucked
So
me?
it'd be an extra 5 feet on top of that. So instead of 10 feet to move, it'd be 15.
So then he and I
Okay,
would each
so-
be back a square.
Yep.
And that's you double moved, yeah?
Yes.
Hey, Perrin.
Too bad we didn't have a long run.
You just
I'm gonna
have-
go ahead and. So going here would be like 15 feet, you said?
Instead of 10, it's 15.
There, and then. Should be 50 altogether. 15, 25. I think I might be. I think I might have an extra couple, like 5 feet there, but I'll go there.
Okey-dokey. Go 10.
So 10, 15 to get here. And then yeah, I want to make sure that Crystal is with us before I move upstairs. So I guess I do the same thing again. So action to move, not use all of it, and then I'll just hold my basic vision movement.
Okie dokie.
And she will let anyone who tries to get past her go.
Alrighty. Sorry, Crystal's turn is happening and none of you can see her.
Yep.
You can see she stops there.
I'm not moving until she's with me.
Rex, you're 35 feet up the stairs?
He's about halfway.
Yep.
He's gonna go to the top of the stairs and kind of take a look down the hallway.
Okay, the top of the stairs is there. Take a look down the hallway. You can see the full length of this hallway. Nothing has changed.
Okay. Don't even roll a perception.
You don't need to. It looks exactly the same as you left it.
Okay. He's gonna yell down. Well, yeah. Yell
Yeah,
down
okay.
and be like, "So we going all the way out?" And that's It's his turn.
Yes.
One.
Hmm?
Give me 1 second. I'm responding to a DM.
Yep.
Alright, so Crystal's there, so I'm somewhere under this massive thing. So 15,
Alright, I can
20.
move it.
You can go past me. She's letting you go.
So he's just gonna go here.
She's
Okay,
waving you
Becky.
upstairs.
Alright, is that everything?
Yeah.
Yucky. Perrin?
Gonna go full double move, so 50 feet up the stairs.
Yucky, you get 50 feet up the stairs. You can see Rax's butt.
No, he turns
10.
around.
Okay, you can see Rax's crotch.
All right. Question, DM.
Yes! These are my favorite turns.
What would it take for me to bodily throw Kess up the stairs?
Opposing checks?
Cool. I'ma do it.
Okay, so opposing grapple checks, please. So, Cass, you get grabbed and launched 15 feet up the stairs.
And as she grabs you, she just goes, "I'm expendable. Go!" And that's my action. So I'm holding my movement until Crystal's beside me.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna regret saying that out loud. I'm gonna get laid into for that.
Yes, there.
Any kind of read I can get on her?
You get the feeling she's intending to do more against whatever is following you.
Alright.
Because
so
she
then
looks like
I'll-
she's readying a spell.
Yeah, so I'm registering what she's doing. She's moving, harrying, so I'm gonna move my 30 feet up the stairs.
You get past the cast that you just thrown prone into the stairway.
She just wanted to get his ass moving.
Rex.
He's waiting for an answer. Says, how far out? He's
Is
just
that all you're
waiting.
doing your turn?
Yep.
Just waiting?
Yep.
Okay.
He's still got the vial in his hand.
Oh, I'm aware. Okay. I'm sorry, Belle, you're not gonna like this. Okay. You still hear the thumping and the crumbling of rock. Cass, it's your turn.
He's slowly going to stand up and like brush himself off and look at
Have the minions
Rattan.
stand up.
Look at Rattan. Nobody is fucking expendable. Didn't you just say that? Fucking how many? Not that long ago.
And that's your word count for your turn. So what
And
else
he's just
do you
gonna
do?
stand there.
Please have your movement to get up and you stand in the staircase. You all hear fucking Cass yelling shit and that echoes down all these hallways.
They hear Kess and Rattan arguing.
Perrin.
Okay, so I had made it 50 feet. So it's how much more? 20 feet more?
Yeah. The
Okay, so I'm just gonna-
staircase.
Okay, I'll just go with my movement of 25 and just get there and kind of look at Rex go, well, considering that the only place we have left is still down that way, probably leave. And
Rattan.
Oh, if looks could kill. If looks could kill. And she just looks you dead in the face, Cass, and says, if you don't move your fucking ass up those goddamn stairs, I will beat you black and blue when we get out of here. And she's going to double move.
Okay, so you were what, 30 feet up the stairs?
Yes, I'm moving another 60.
Okay, so you're basically here. I don't know if you can see yourself.
I need to... Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, you'll have no idea what's going on downstairs. You have to check it. Alright, Rex.
He's gonna look Rattan dead in the face and say, don't you ever fucking say that again. Turn around and start running. Double move.
Okay.
And it is concerning because that is the most serious you have ever heard Rex speak.
Please double move. I love how you moved your token back to say it was
See, yeah.
concerning and then
He had to
continued.
make sure I knew. He had to make sure I knew.
No, it was more
Had to
along
make
the
sure I
lines of,
knew
I
I
don't know
crossed
how
the
far
line."
I moved the first time. I forgot to right click it. I
No,
let
I'm
go
just
of
gonna
left.
believe that you had to make sure that Wither knew how far we
Yes.
had to cross the line.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're still hearing stones. You're still hearing the sound of this thing trying to get to you. Casts.
He's gonna turn around. Does he see Crystal?
Nope.
Crystal, time to go. And he's gonna hold his movement.
Aaron?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna just stay right here and wait. Wait for movement until I see at least like 2 more people pass by.
Okie dokie. Rattan?
You're
You're
muted.
Muted.
Fuck me. She's gonna move up next to Perrin, and she's still got like one boot on the step below her. And she is holding her hand like down the stairs, like in Cass's direction. And she just says, if Crystal wants to stay back, you let her do her job. Time to go. I'll get her out. And I guess I'll hold my action, and if I'm able to, I will fucking yeet someone in front of me. Like, tag team yeet them past me to give them extra momentum.
It's going to be difficult on your own. But sure.
Like, the option's there if they take it.
Mm-hmm. So for Cass's benefit, you see her appear at the bottom of the stairs. Rex.
Cass, I swear to fucking God, if I don't see you at the top of those stairs in the next 2 seconds, I'm coming down there and kicking your ass.
Oh shit, a turn is 6 seconds. I'm sorry.
So basically, if he doesn't take his turn to move,
Is that everything?
Well, me seeing Crystal would have prompted my health movement.
Yeah.
So I would be 30 feet up the stairs.
So
Well,
you were 15
45.
feet before.
So 45 total.
You're getting there. Nothing else, Rex?
No. He's not even holding an action. He's further along than everybody.
No.
He doesn't want to move further away because that means he's got to go back down and kick some ass.
Fucking mood.
It's like fucking Poe and stairs. And Kung Fu Panda. You can still hear the sound of this thing trying to get to you. And for those of you who are upstairs now, specifically Rex, you feel the ground shaking below you. Cass.
Oh god.
He's just gonna look at Rattan. I'm not leaving anybody behind. And he's gonna use his movement to go the rest of the way up the stairs. He's not gonna double move. Just gonna move. Oh, I can't.
Okay. So you move.
30.
Hold on, because Rattan had a held action to yeet someone up the stairs and give them extra momentum. So she's gonna grab hold of you.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
if he takes my hand, I will. I said I was offering it, so.
Okay, I was gonna say.
No, he's just gonna walk past if they let him. Or,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
not walk, but
Yeah,
Move
she
past.
wants you to go.
I know.
Excuse me. All right, Perrin.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and double move up here.
Okie dokie. Rattan.
She gives you the most exasperated look through her mask and goes, "Neither am I, but I'm a little bit hardier than you. Get your ass going!"
Fortunately, you can't see Crystal because she's 70 feet down.
I know. And, hold my movement.
4.
When I see Crystal, I'm gonna start running.
Oh, okie dokie. Oh. Okay. Whew. Alright, you don't see her. Rex.
Rax is intently staring at Rattan. He's not holding any actions, he's just fucking
Okay.
waiting, because...
Okie dokie. So, Rex and Perrin, you feel a significant rumble underneath you. Cass.
That's his turn.
Perrin.
I'm just gonna hold an action to move if I see Crystal reach the stairs so I can actually see her.
Okie dokie. A 10.
See her?
Hold on. How far?
Well, I'm gonna dash.
So that's what?
It's 60 my full movement.
Okay.
Bitch.
so you watch Rattan disappear down the stairs again.
She looks at all of you before she does, too. Like, she turns around, looks at all of you, like, and it's the look of, like, yeah, I'm gonna get shit for this, and she disappears down the stairs.
Rex.
Are you fucking kidding me? Clicks his heels, and he is, as soon as, books it down the stairs until he can fucking see Rattan.
So you re-clicked your heels? So
Yes.
that means you turn them off?
No, I clicked
Yeah,
him when I
well-
got to the top of the stairs so that
Okay.
I could conserve any extra time if needed.
Okay, sorry.
So I
didn't hear that.
clicked them again so that I can
Yeah,
now have the
so-
60. And
So you're going 120?
he's gonna go the initial, hold on, how far to get to the top of the stairs? 60 feet. When he gets there, what does he see? Because he can see all the way to the bottom.
I'm free to repeat it if you want.
Okay, sorry, Cass and Perrin. So you see Rattan is 60 feet down the stairs, I believe.
Yeah, and she's holding her hand out toward Crystal.
Yeah.
And she says, come on, Crystal. We gotta go. It's just you and me now. Come on, we have to go.
Yeah, because you would be getting there by the time she starts speaking, because, 6 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And Crystal looks up at her. You don't catch what Crystal says, and then she puts her hand out towards. She's very intently focused into the room.
And then
But
you
she
just
gave
hear...
the-
Oh, go ahead.
She gave the most sweetest, most beautiful smile that almost looked like angelic acceptance before she cast her spell.
And then you just hear Rattan say, I made a promise. Please don't make me break it.
Rex is gonna, so he'll use his dash to get there. He's gonna hold his movement. If Crystal goes down, he's running down the stairs.
Okie dokie.
And he's gonna scream, he's gonna yell to Rattan, you go, I can move faster.
So they're gonna hear that. Rex reaches the top of the stairs and you hear him say,
You go, I can move faster. That's it.
and that,
Well, Rattan, you go, I can move faster.
well, Cass, it's your turn.
Five. 5:30. Can't see anything. Dash. 35, 40, 45. Looks at Rax. What's going on?
You can see Rattan now. She's 60 feet down the stairs, so she's just on the cusp of your vision.
Okay.
Holding her hand out.
56. End my turn.
Perrin.
It's like muttering under the breath in Dwarven as he walks 50 feet back over here and just
Just
stops at the
chills
top
out.
of the stairs,
Rattan.
muttering under Dwarven the whole way there.
I can only imagine the slew of curses. Soldier curses and dwarven.
Soldier
oh
curses,
boy.
they're a thing.
Yeah.
They're a thing.
Rattan.
You can definitely see that she keeps looking back and forth between Rax, between you and Crystal. And she's in her eyes, like she is torn between like what she wants to do and what you want her to do. And whatever comes out of her mouth is really like severe. And she starts booking it up the stairs.
Up the stairs?
Yeah, I'm gonna go he said that he's faster. I'm gonna listen to him.
Okie dokie. So you
My full
go.
60. And she's just gonna holler over her shoulder at Crystal as she's going. She's gonna go like 5 steps, turn around, look at her, and go, do not make me regret this.
being needy. Okay. So you get back to well, you get to basically where in front of Rex and Baron. Okay, so this is an interesting one.
Can Rax see what's happening?
Yeah, hold on. You watch as Crystal puts her hand out in front of her.
Yeah.
The one that's with the ring, so her right hand. Looks like she puts her hand on something
Mm-hmm.
before casting a spell.
Mm-hmm.
And then... Sorry, I have to pick thingies off. And then you see her take... Oh, God. A 5-foot step back,
Yeah.
and then a 5-foot step up the stairs.
Okay.
Looks like she touched something and is now backing away very cautiously.
Okay.
Okie dokie. It's now your turn.
Okay.
I don't know if you're gonna say anything.
I mean, everybody will be able to hear him anyway.
Okie dokie. Alright.
So you're all right next to him. Rax will shout down to the bottom of the stairs. Okay, you did your thing, now run! And he's going to just stand there. Hold. Well, he'll move. Use a dash to go. You said it's like a 70-something foot staircase?
70 foot.
Yeah, so he's going to go probably 20 feet down and then hold with a dash and then hold his movement in
Your
case.
regular movement.
Yeah, hold his regular movement in case something happens.
I
In
finally
terms-
rolled a natural 1! Okay. So, yeah, the rumbling that you have been feeling doesn't happen this time. Cass. How many feet down the stairs are you?
He's like,
Not you.
Oh.
Cass.
Oh, 10. Like, I'm where I am.
Okay. Okie dokie.
That was my full movement.
Alright, I just needed to check if you could see how far you could see. But it is your turn.
So he's gonna take one more step down and see if he can see anything.
That would put you 15 feet down?
Yeah.
No.
Alright, then 2 steps down.
so you're right next to where Rax is, I believe.
So that was 10, 15, 20, well, 20,
You're fine.
25. And as I go past Perrin, I'm going to cast Longstrider on him.
Okay.
It'll let me.
Oh, I need to pop concentration for me holding Shield of Faith on you.
And
Yep.
that is the rest of my movement. So he has an increase of 10 feet movement speed.
Yep.
Cool.
Perrin, you get a tap on the shoulder as Cass comes back up the stairs.
And you feel faster.
You feel like there's an extra spring in your step. Suddenly you turn blue and grow spines. No, I'm kidding.
So, no one said anything about what's happening besides people going down the stairs again and stuff like that. So Perrin is, and noticing, just kind of like gonna pace back and forth, just muttering between Dwarven and giant, just stuff.
Just back and forth is full movement.
Yep. Yep.
Okay,
Just
attack.
in frustration, just and noticing all of a sudden he's like, well, I'm a little bit faster, so he went like 70 feet.
Yeah.
Because he double moved.
Good 10.
He's gonna look at Rax as he's heading down the stairs, and she goes, "Don't you make me regret it either." And she's gonna start backing up the stairs away from him.
Okay. Is that everything?
Yeah.
Alright. Rex, she disappears from. Well, actually, no, she doesn't disappear from your vision, but she steps down again. Then. She does the same as before, and she takes a step towards this thing, but this time she claps her hands in front of her again. And casts a similar, or the exact same spell that she cast in the library.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Wow, I rolled a natural 1 on my higher level cast. That's fucking stupid. It needs to make a save. It failed. Holy shit. Okay. So you watch as she does this. She claps her hand and like everything booms and rumbles. Like the whole thing starts rumbling again. And you can see like rocks and stuff falling, and you know, it just generally looks pretty unstable. And then there's a moment where she turns to you, she beams a smile, she wipes her brow, and she gives you a thumbs up. And she seems completely, totally, and utterly relaxed. She dusts herself off, fixes her hair, and then just shrugs and says, and everyone's gonna hear this. So there's a moment before there's a big, massive boom of thunderous energy, similar to what happened in the library. And a couple of minutes later, you hear a...
Minutes?
No, sorry, a couple of seconds later. That was my bad. A couple of seconds later, you hear, you can come back down, I think.
Are we...
And combat is officially over.
Yeah, Rattan's running back up the stairs. Practically like skids to a stop.
No, you're under the stairs. You see Crystal. You see stone crumbled remains in the alcove of this doorway, which is currently being bust through. So all like the outer edges behind this door of this hallway are just like cracked and broken, as if this thing was literally forcing its way down the hallways. And there's just a pile of stone left in the doorway now.
She like skids to a stop and then like takes everything in. And like braces herself against the wall behind her, and you can see her like rubbing at her eyes through her mask.
Everything is fine. I told you I had this. You guys should have just left. Let me do it and come back in like half an hour.
Not the way we handle things.
Not really how we function.
It is literally my job to protect you with no fear of death.
Well, unfortunately, I made a promise that I was going to bring you back out of here.
And she
And I'm not
raises
big on oath breaking.
She raises both of her hands and then touches one hand to the shackle on her wrists. I am bound by duty.
I'm not. I'm bound by choice.
Well, next time, get out. I promise I'll be safe. Look at me! And then she does like a spin and like kind of like fluffs out her hair and just makes herself look pretty again. Not a scratch on her.
Like I said, promises are kind of a thing for me, so if you're gonna make one, it's really gonna piss me off if you break it.
I can promise you that if I ever needed help, I would ask for it. But if I tell you all to leave and let me be a diversion, I mean it. Although I am now pretty much tapped of all arcane means that I have, because you guys stuck around. But I appreciate the gesture. You almost have a death wish.
Not exactly.
And that is where we'll end session tonight. Thank you for your focus, you guys fucking rock.
Tried my best.
I was gonna speed that up, but you'll keep coming back down the stairs, and I was like, ah! Because I couldn't expedite the process if one of you was gonna come down and help her.
I know.
And I felt bad because it was like, she's gonna keep attacking it because she has to. And I
I
felt
felt
bad.
bad
It's
too
like,
because I was like, she's going back down the stairs.
And I was like, well, unfortunately, she literally has to do it, and you guys chose to start running, so. But yeah, thank you for your focus. You guys were amazing.
Rax was
Heavy
fucking
session.
running, and then everybody kept going back, and he was just like, you know what? I'm fucking faster, so I'll go hang out with her if you guys want to just fuck off. He's thinking in his head, I can literally teleport to the top of these fucking stairs if I wanted to.
Yeah, no.
I mean, then parents' frustration. I mean, he's the slowest one. He's trying to do what he can. Everyone starts going back. He's like, "What are you doing?"
Brain was literally going a mile a minute trying to sit there and go, okay, if she's like unconscious down there, what the fuck do you do? What are you gonna do? Like, have a fucking plan. And then I was like,
Rolled
She would.
so
she would go.
many.
She would go down the stairs. She would go down the stairs, because why wouldn't she? And I'm sitting here going, don't fucking go down the stairs, but at the same time I'm sitting there going, she would fucking go down the stairs.
I was sitting here like, please all of you just go so I can speed this up. And I couldn't say that to you, but like I would have skipped the entire thing and just rolled a few more, but because you guys came back downstairs, I couldn't skip it.
We care, okay?
I know, and that's a good thing, but I'm apologizing for that taking so long.
Complaining.
But yeah, she
If I would have known she was gonna fight it the whole time, I would have stayed in the place where I
Right?
She said-
actually could have done something.
He fucking said, you guys go, I'll be a diversion.
Yeah, but that was the thing.
Diversion means
doesn't
I'm
mean gonna
sacrificing
kill it.
myself.
Yeah,
and
that's what I
not
took it
fucking
as.
Not okay.
That's what I took it as. If she was gonna sit there and go fucking kill me.
I mean...
I thought she was just
like
like
the literal heroic self-sacrifice, and I was not about it.
I thought she was just gonna like, oh
That's
hey,
my job.
block this door. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. And then she's just like,
Right.
no, I'm just gonna stand here. And I'm like, no.
Unfortunately, she's bound by duty. She told you so.
I know.
Which
See,
makes
when
no
we-
fucking sense because we
Well,
don't
she
know what the
didn't ha-
duty is in terms of.
She didn't have to fight it.
Yeah, she's not. Her duty
She's
isn't
bound
to fight it.
protect us.
It's to protect us, and we were
Well,
pretty
I
much
guess
out,
it's
and
up
she decided to stay.
interpretation How I guess it's up to her interpretation how she feels fulfilling that duty goes.
Yep.
And technically, we don't know enough about everything that goes into how she's bound to dictate what she was supposed to do.
Mhm.
And the fact that it kept coming as well, like I was rolling with disadvantage and advantage and like trying to get through it as quick as I could.
You know what the worst part was?
What?
We were all running up the stairs, and I went and I looked at the map and I went, "That's really unfortunate that we're not gonna get to go down that other set of stairs." I was like, "Well, guess we missed whatever's down there."
Yep.
Never mind. Crystal killed it by herself.
Yeah, fucking. I feel bad because not only was it an NPC, but like it took ages.
I don't give a fuck.
But yeah, fucking killed the thing that was following you.
I don't give a fuck. It's dead.
Screw
Or
off.
not.
Makes... Yeah, fair. It's hefty though. Thank you all for your focus and for dealing with that.
And now I'm gonna get it. From literally everybody.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? God damn it!
Literally 20 minutes ago, she was talking about how no life is expendable.
I
I'm
never
expendable.
I never said Rattan was not an occasional hypocrite.
No, you can't wait for next session for that conversation to happen. That's gonna be fun, standing in the
can
hallway
we,
fucking
like-
yelling at each other. What the fuck, Rattan? What the fuck, Rattan?
We just like,
No, we can't not, because that's roleplay.
oh no, I know, I'm just being cheeky. I was being cheeky. Wither's here for that conversation. Rattan's gonna wanna crawl into a hole and die.
Oh my god.
And the worst part is, it's not even limited to you guys.
We probably won't even be the worst of it.
Remember how I was like, I'm gonna get it when we went through the smoldering wastes?
Yeah.
This is gonna be so much worse.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
so fucking much worse.
Oh, Rax will also click his heels together before,
Yeah.
just
no
to
problem.
just to conserve,
Conserve time.
well, resources mostly.
That's it.
And before I forget next week.
Yeah, screw off my
Or next-
experience.
yeah, no.
Nah. That's the real reason Gandalf had everybody run when he was fighting the Balrog. He wanted to get all the XP for himself.
Yeah, we don't run the XP here.
No, thankfully.
Yeah.
Not that it matters, because we're sitting on a level up until we can get a long rest. We don't need the XP, we just need a rest.
Bet you guys wish you'd wait for that, huh?
We
No.
just had one like an hour ago!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I bet you guys had wished for, like, you'd waited until you took a full rest.
Yeah, but we were at the point of exhaustion. If we
I
had
know I'm taking the piss. Yeah. So,
On the plus side, we now have a bag of holding full of gold
full of
and
bullshit.
valuable things.
Yeah, uh-huh. So I actually was doing the maths for stuff like that, and I had to, like, decide what kind of loot you guys would go for, and, the one I didn't account for was, like, the tossing shit out and replacing them kind. So,
So now I gotta go back through and recalculate.
so now I gotta go back through and be like, okay, well, kind of fucking loot. Oh, you're not taking any of those coins? Cool. Fuck me, I guess.
You should know as a player that players do not want 1,000 copper pieces.
These are new players!
Really?
They don't.
You
Yes!
think Wither's gonna sit there and watch Kess counting pennies and go, no, sweetheart, we don't want those.
Rattan basically did. The only thing she told him to toss that I am aware of was the goblet.
She did say grab whatever looks valuable and then trusted him to have good decision making
Exactly!
skills, which was a bad decision on her part, but Ratana's bad decision.
On the bright side, I did say I threw away all the copper and silver and replaced it with gold and
I'm
platinum.
proud of you. I'm proud of
So-
you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well,
like,
I didn't think we were gonna stand around in the room for 15 minutes.
You thought we
I
were
was
just gonna
just
grab
like-
it and go?
You
I
know
was
what?
just like, grab
You
as much
know
loot as I
what?
can, let's go. And then I'm just like twiddling my thumbs. I'm like, wait, why did I grab so
Fuck
much
me for
fucking
being
copper?
thorough.
Why did
Fuck
I grab
me
so
for
much
being
silver? There's
thorough.
all this gold and platinum here. Like, what am I
this
doing?
is Dusk Thane's war room all over again.
I actually said that when you were in secrets with somebody. I went, this is the war room all over again, except
Yeah.
there's money.
I remembered this.
I mean, figurines can be valuable.
Evidently, considering they have mithril fucking royal coins in the bottom of them. Good God. Oh no. Like I am, but I'm not.
Because we're back next week. Woot woot.
Yeah.
Back next week. So for those of you who are viewers, back next week which is 27th, then we're off the week of the 4th. And we're back again the 11th and the 18th. The 27th is going to be a later start. Which we need to discuss. Which we'll announce later, or you can talk now. I was thinking like 9 p.m. EST or 8 p.m. EST.
Well, that's a lot later.
Couple hours.
I mean, we'll have like a 2 or 3 hour session at that point, which is fine.
We can either start later, run later, or we can just have a short session. It's up to you.
Oh,
guys.
I didn't know
Short.
that we were running later.
If we're,
Well,
I'm
'Cause,
cutting
like,
out
two-
at
like
11.
a 2-hour session at that point is kind of like.
Yeah.
I'm just
Well-
saying I'd rather not be up until midnight before work. Ideally.
Which is what I thought would be the case, but
right.
we can discuss it in depth in the schedule and announce it later in the week.
Mm-hmm.
so keep an
Yeah,
eye
I can do whatever.
Twitter and stuff.
Yeah, I can.
So-
I
Yeah,
can
I'm
do
good
whatever.
for
it's
whatever.
just- I didn't know that we were gonna be starting like what is that?
3 hours?
3 or 4
8
hours
would be
late?
3 hours later.
Yeah. Well, I don't like. I don't. You guys have different dinner times there because 8 here is dinner time, but obviously I don't.
I eat whenever
just
the hell
eat
I
when I'm
want.
hungry.
I eat usually around like 6, ideally.
Yeah, typically
6:30.
we do that here too, but we can always do it earlier.
But we can go over shit. Like I said, I didn't have
Yeah.
details and whatnot. So
Yeah.
I was like,
Figure
that
it
was
out
like the latest I wanted to start. Because obviously that's like 2 a.m. for me. So, no, 12. 1 for me.
8 would be 1.
Maths is hard! Shut up!
I was just trying to help.
I'm not telling you-
sorry.
I'm not telling you to shut up. I'm telling everyone else to shut up.
Say anything! What the fuck?
One person tries to help her with math, and she tells
The
everybody
rest of
to
you
shut
shut
up.
It's like when Sherlock's in a room by himself and he just goes, "Shut up! I didn't say anything. You were thinking. Stop it."
Yeah, that's essentially what just happened. That's
Like, I was
essentially
just
what
trying to help with
Don't
math.
don't speak. Don't think. Don't move.
Yes.
Plus side, now we can actually go down the stairs that I was worried we weren't going to be able to go down.
Shit, I should have let them be blocked and I wouldn't have to go over those notes.
What's the meme? But you didn't.
Yeah, but you have so many doors.
I know.
That I'm not sure I want to open.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
What time is it now? About in this day, DM, with all the fucking shit we got into.
Well, you took a long rest when you were getting exhaustion,
Yeah.
which would have been about midday
Okay.
or slightly later because you didn't
Okay.
sleep through the night.
Yeah.
Right.
And then you had like all of the rooms and that, so that would have been like a couple of hours. And then you had obviously the fights downstairs, so that would be about another like 10 minutes. And then you had the half hour in the fucking gold room. And then you had maybe like 10-15 minutes in the library and the rack sniffing shelves room. So you know.
That was fucking gold.
it's
Just
like-
saying.
So middle of the night.
No, evening. Middle of the evening.
Wither was trying to calculate
Well,
if we were even remotely close.
You
to
said
getting another
midday
long
for the
rest.
long rest.
That's when we started, right?
Yeah.
So we would have finished the long rest around 8 p.m. So it'd be about
So,
midnight.
through the night, so you start traveling at that. So the middle of your rest would have been midday.
Oh, okay.
So we
Yeah.
finished it at
Okay.
4 then.
Yeah. And then it'd be like 1, 2, 5, 6.
Okay.
So about 7:38ish. But you guys have no idea the concept of time down here because you can't see the sky.
I know. Wither was just trying to see if she could figure out if we were even remotely close to having another long rest. But
Nope. Not unless some fucking stuff happens. We'll see. You'll have a lot to deal with downstairs. And it's fun.
Rattan has a lot to deal with downstairs and everywhere right now.
You know what's great? Rattan left her book on the table in the library.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say
I'm
if
gonna have
Rax
to-
dropped his book. Because I said he had it as he walked into the wand room. I didn't say. I don't know what I.
I thumped it on the table as soon as I
Well,
heard Kess.
Considering you picked up a rock in one hand and grabbed the thing off the table with the other, you definitely weren't carrying it.
Not anymore. But I don't know if he would have put it in his bag because he didn't put it back on the shelf and there was no
I
table.
mean, it was probably like I would say like because you got hyped by the wands in the hole in the wall, you probably like put it on a wand shelf. Like you never consciously said he put it away,
I know.
so that's how I'm gonna.
We're
relate.
just gonna have to see if we can make it, if it's like completely fucked on the way back.
Oh, you can't get through this door.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
I expected
this
not to
thing
be
is-
able to.
Crumbled in the doorway. That it was currently trying to barge its way through.
Yeah, I kind of figured the way back was fucked. plus side, the way
You
back
live
isn't just
before.
fucked for us. The way back is fucked for everybody.
That you know of.
I'm gonna laugh so fucking hard if one of them actually gets stuck in that room and can't leave, and is stuck down here forever and dies.
Wouldn't that be anticlimactic though? Because you'd never know.
No, they would totally get what they deserve. That's the kind of like petty vengeance that I'm here for.
Yeah, but you'd never know.
I'd assume that he just fucked off and died, to be honest.
They could have fucked off
One
and lived
day,
their fucking
one day,
amazing
Rattan
life.
might get access to scrying, and we'll figure it out. Actually, I need to. Is that even a paladin spell?
I mean, there's other ways you can access it. It doesn't have to do the spell.
That is true.
There are magic items.
It
and
is
there are-
not. I would have to get an item to do that.
Or someone else.
Yeah.
I may or may not be able to do that soon. Well, I say soon. But
Right. So, getting an anti-scrying necklace.
I'm pretty sure it's Rex you need to be worried about, considering he's going to knock on your door in downtime.
I know. You are probably not gonna like the result of that.
I'm bored.
I'm busy.
Where's
when was the last
Miriam?
time you ate?
It's just the whole fucking party outside Rattan's bedroom door.
I will fucking die. I can just see it now. Like every 5 minutes, a different person knocks on the door, and she's like, "What the fuck?"
Oh dear. Oh fucking
Fucking
jeez.
shit.
Oh, that's what you get for being at this kind of party.
Apparently, that's what I get for just Rattan being Rattan. Rattan's being awkward. Let's bring up her sex life.
Let's make it worse.
She's
Make
being
it
more
worse.
awkward. Huh?
Make it worse. Make it worse.
Basically.
I cannot wait for the next part of your journey.
It's gonna be somebody's first experience with something. Someone.
Funny you say that.
Oh, there's so many things and people that could refer to.
Yep. Yep.
Jesus.
Oh, there's another thing too.
Dude, Zoe and I have been talking about this like all day. Like all week.
I do. Is she aware?
Not in the same regard as you.
Okay.
There's a lot of shit I'm looking forward to.
Oh boy.
I'm thoroughly confused.
Par for the course?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Because, like, I have ideas of what you could be talking about. Just not exactly sure.
Wait a second.
Gonna be fun.
But first
And
it's
then-
going to be painful.
I mean, it all depends on what you do.
I don't like the way you said that with a smile, like it was referring to something else.
I'm just looking through my maps here.
Hmm. Great. But, plus side, shitload of money.
So,
Hopefully it is... I'm gonna hope that a full bag of holding full of like valuables and platinum and gold is gonna be close to what we need.
Well, I mean, considering he was being non-discriminative, it's like...
But just the coinage alone, I'm hoping. 500 pounds is a lot.
So technically,
Yeah, but it depends on the weight of the items that he picked up as
I
well.
know.
500 pounds of just gold pieces would
And
be
it's like
the value that we need.
Yeah.
Exactly.
more than.
And that's
more than-
not
Nope,
including.
it's exact.
Oh, did you like put it in your sheet?
No, I didn't put it in my sheet. I just know. Well, so 50 pieces is 1 pound. 500. Yep, 500 times 50 is 25,000.
That is true. Now, if
But also, Cass has no idea how much space is in there.
yeah, like we know it's 500 pounds. Cass doesn't know.
Right.
You guys have been told it's a bag of holding.
Okay, well, a standard bag of holding.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
My specific wording was you put as much as you thought would fit in there. I mean, it's functioning like a bag of holding,
No.
but it did come from Freddy.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh no. Come on, DM, don't do us like that.
I'm just saying what you guys have been told and what wording I
Ah, don't do us like that.
used.
Fuck.
As far as the party know, it's a bag of holding.
Fuck,
Fuck yeah.
man. Don't do us like that.
I mean, so far it's functioned like a bag of holding as far as I know.
Mhm.
I'm so fucking scared now.
Oh, come on, it's Freddy.
No, like now I'm like legitimately scared that like I thought that we were okay, now I don't think that we're okay, and now I'm really scared.
Again, it depends on the weight of the stuff you put in there. And because Cass doesn't understand the value of things,
I mean, he wouldn't.
I know, I'm proud of you as your DM that you thought about that as your character. I was like, fuck yeah, he thought about that.
Like,
But then I-
obviously, he understands that platinum and gold are the most valuable of the coinage.
He understands the value of coinage, but everything
Yeah,
else.
but items, he's like, I don't know, it looks pretty. That's why it was like rusted goblet. Why do you even have that? No.
Because I thought it was like bronze or something. I don't know.
Fuck me. Now I'm nervous.
It's fine.
No, no.
Doesn't
worried we
seem
don't
like
have
it.
Enough.
It's fine.
Doesn't
Yeah,
seem
it
like
does
it.
not seem like it.
We're
It's
gonna get
fine.
out of this place, and I'm gonna dump it, and it's gonna be like a couple hundred gold, a couple hundred platinum, and like 37 goblets.
That are worth like 10 silver apiece.
Wouldn't do you dirty like that.
I'm so
The way you're
fucking
making it
nervous.
sound.
I wouldn't do you dirty.
You're not doing anything to assuage our fears.
You're not. Not at this point.
I'm gonna vomit.
Y'all really do think the worst, huh?
I don't.
You are the one who is
Making it-
implying the
You're-
worst.
you're-
This
no,
is
you're
not on
doing that
us.
thing.
But
You're
for
doing
all-
that thing.
For all we know, she's just saying this to make us think that
I
it's smaller than
know,
a bag
she's
of
doing it
holding,
to
and then
fuck
it's gonna
with
be
us.
even bigger than a bag of holding, and that's gonna hold 1,000 pounds or something.
It probably.
The
but
implication is she knows exactly what she's doing with
Oh,
the
no, she
implication
does,
of the
she
things she's saying.
Oh, absolutely.
She does.
So
This is, you're doing it
it's
to
irrelevant
literally
on what
to
it
fuck
actually
with us.
is.
Yes, you're doing it to fuck with
It's
us.
fucking irritating. That's all that's happening.
Which is why I'm
God.
laughing about it.
I mean, y'all are expecting the worst.
Yeah, she's causing the week's worst of it. You're not helping!
It'll be fine.
Come on, man.
It's gonna be fun.
Nope.
Is it?
Probably not.
Yes.
Nope.
You said that about Duskbane!
Did you survive?
Yeah, but it was horrible!
I told you you'd survive! Oh my god!
I almost didn't.
Fair.
Like a
Welcome.
literal. Well, I can't say
You are
act of a
fucking
god,
welcome. You know the worst part? I was ready to fucking use the ring again. I was standing on the stairs going, do I do it? Do I do it? Do I do it? No.
Oh, shit.
No. No.
but if Rex saw you like take it off your finger, I would have used his reaction to tell you, put it back.
Put the thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Seems like a theme today.
Yeah. Fuck shit, man.
It's one of those reappearing themes in the campaign.
Yeah. Because first it was the fucking
Just-
book in Duskbane.
Just pops up randomly every here and there.
Actually, I think the first put that thing back where it came from, or so help me, was when Osiris pulled out his weapon and did trigger combat in fucking Frostbane.
Like, oh, I'm just closing the door.
I'm just closing the door while I reach for my axe.
It's not a...
It's a hammer.
It was a hammer. It was a hammer.
I was like, I don't think any of you... Oh, my parent has used that.
That
Yeah. So
I
that
can't
was the
remember
first
if
put
it's
that thing
done
back
or
where it came from, or so help me. Then there was the
book in
book in
Duskbane.
Duskbane. Then there's the ring. Now there's the shit
other
here.
The book here.
I still think my favorite thing was reacting like, I'm a sniff everything, and I was like, okay!
Your little tiny hammer. Also, the best part is my brain imagined a cartoon dragonborn with a snout going like, with
Oh,
like
no,
the
straight-
expanding nostrils, and I was like, yay!
Straight up, when
Yeah,
someone was
that's what he
like,
would
yeah,
do.
Rex was gonna go digging through gold, I just imagine him, like, diving in and swimming.
Like Deacon.
Scrooge McDuck.
Like Deacon.
Like Deacon. Oh, so now that the session's over, we can explain what I kept yelling when you touched
Oh,
that
bruised
coffin.
it up.
When I said you bruised it up. So Zoe and I played in a campaign, what was it, like 2 years ago?
Probably.
It was definitely pre-COVID, I know that.
I can find out.
When it ended. So we played in a campaign with a friend of ours who played a Goliath barbarian whose name was Bruce. And Bruce had a very low intelligence. I think he had a 6 intelligence, right? 6 or 7. And Bruce would constantly get into trouble with the party because his low intelligence, he would roleplay it that, like, he doesn't think about that, he just does it. And, you know, barbarian. So, one of the rooms that we were in was a room lined with sarcophagi with a mirror at the end.
2019.
And, huh?
2019.
2019, okay. So yeah, like, ooh,
2 years
yeah,
ago.
like 2 years ago. So, we're all, like, carefully investigating all of the shit in the room. Not our barbarian, who literally walks up and just, like, shoves one of the sarcophagi open. Triggers what should have been multiple combats all at once. Every single sarcophagus open, and we were supposed to fight them, like, separately, like, in groups of, like, 4. And no, they all came out at the same time, and we all, like, got fucking wrecked in this fight. And then right after we finished the fight, we're all, like, recovering, and we're checking out the room, and we're looking for clues. He walks up to the mirror, touches it, and disappears inside of it. Our monk turns around and goes, I went,
To
"What
be
did you
fair,
What?
he was told he could touch the mirror because we told him not to touch anything, and then he said,
Right.
but I want to touch it, and he went, alright, on you fucking go.
Well, yeah, because he asked me and I was like, whatever you want to do at this point. Like, you're gonna touch it anyway. So he touches the mirror, disappears, and I went, what did he do? And our monk goes, he bruised it up!
Yep.
So then he had to go through the mirror, get the barbarian, and then we had to fucking take the mirror somewhere because it had a fucking lich trapped inside of it. So bruising it up is quite literally, like, I touch the thing and everything happens. That's why I said he bruised it up, because you literally pulled, I touched the thing and all these coffins open.
Yep.
But the difference is, Rax knew exactly what he was doing.
No. I know. It was more a joke for, like, me and Zoe, because it was literally a repeat of that situation where it was like, touch, everything happens.
It was kind of the mid between Bruce doing it and then Crow in the circle
Yes.
room.
Yes.
Oh, crowning
Yes.
achievement. Fucking
And then what was
hilarious.
the other? I said something else tonight, but I needed to clarify. I don't remember what it was.
I can't remember.
Bruising it up is like
Yeah, it's just
the
a running
main-
gag.
it had in every campaign since then. It's been like, what'd you do? I bruised it up.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
But yeah, now you're in on the joke.
Yeah.
Oh, because he did this shit all the time. There was a time that he pulled the rug back and detonated a fucking fireball trap on Seda.
Pulled the
Yup.
rug back.
That was
What
when
room is
he and
that?
I. That was when he and I went separately into that treasure room, and he like opened the chest and it exploded on us.
I vaguely remember that.
Yep, because we were in a separate room investigating, and there was the other one where like he wanted to in the circle room. He wanted to lift the rug, and that's why I yelled at him to check it for traps, and then you fucking detonated it anyway.
And then told him to help me finish detonating it. Because I was a bad influence.
Somehow I have a tendency to end up playing the parent in the D&D parties.
Oh, boy.
The only reason I was the parent in that game was because our monk switched characters and he was no longer the parent.
Yep. Although I wouldn't say that Tav was parent.
No, Tav was not. Tav was a fucking disaster child.
Yeah.
Tav was the kid that like you leave unsupervised and
I think that's where he
neighborhood
needed a
cats.
parent.
Yeah, there was a reason we were called the Breakers. We break everything we touch, including our own lives.
This is the shit that you guys will be able to tell stories of, hopefully, after Organized
Oh.
Chaos is fucking done. 30 sessions deep. Never thought I'd get here.
30 sessions
Never
deep
thought
and
I'd
we're
get
still
here.
idiots.
Again, intentional.
Oh, no, I'm saying like 30 sessions deep and we're
I'm
still
here
running,
for it.
we're still Benny Hilling up and down the stairs after each other.
Go, okay. Wait. No. Go.
Although,
Fine.
can I say that I am so fucking pleased that I net 20 yeeted Kess up the stairs.
That was quite
Aw.
funny.
That was
And I
terrific.
rolled a natural 19 on it too.
Yeah, I know you did like as good as you were going to. There was like no way.
Yeah.
The
I
worst
saw
part is
the
rolled
nat 20
I
and
rolled
I'm
the
just
net 20
like,
and I was like, there's no fucking way.
oh. I knew I couldn't beat it, and I'm just like, and like to get a natural 19 on that too just hurts.
Yeah, I know. Even if you had natural 20'd, it wouldn't have mattered.
I know.
Imagine if you had rolled a natural 20 to my natural 20.
I would have had to
Actually-
roll a natural 25.
Link.
It's not even possible.
They're gonna say Link. We should hook up because they actually wrote a letter to Osiris.
Yes, we did.
So,
we
we should-
did.
We should hook up.
Oh wait, wouldn't I have gotten your aura though? So wouldn't I have gotten a +4 on that?
That's a
That's-
check, not a save.
Oh, okay.
My aura only applies to saves.
Chat. Oh, okay.
Hold on. Do you wanna a letter for Osiris?
Wait, do what?
Oh boy.
Do I want what?
I was gonna say, do we want to read the letter to Osiris?
Oh, we can.
I don't think we actually typed one.
I never typed one, but I would be happy to do it.
Dear Osiris, do not fucking drink it.
Yeah, no,
Love
that was
return.
literally like, that was literally like the main line of the letter was, because I didn't see you drink it. We wrote you a letter, the main fucking line of it was, hey dude, if you still have that red potion, don't fucking drink it. Hope you're doing
Alright.
well.
Yeah. Oh, fucking Christ.
Oh, ma'am.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Hope you got home okay. By the way, if you still have that potion, do not drink it. Underline, underline.
Yeah. Good job.
There was probably something in there about that too.
Link.
How weird
Link.
it must be for him to have seen Crystal this entire episode.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Tell us, Osiris. How
This
do you
is
feel
who
about
they're
it?
with right now. Oh, which is oh so much funnier.
Yep. You've come up a couple of times with her. He's come up a couple of times just in general at Bliss.
Just in general. Like straight
Yeah.
up. They do miss you.
It's like he never left.
Well,
Sometimes it's like you never left because one of us at some point in time.
has a moment of Osiris
Yup.
brilliance.
Yup.
Yeah, oh you will.
We take turns.
It's fucking great.
Oh yeah. Fuck, man. I'm also dying to know what the fuck you said to Crystal, Perrin. I have an idea, but I am fucking dying to know. I have a very good idea.
Oh boy.
Both Wither and Rattan knew what they were doing, leaving him in that room with her.
Uh-huh. You
And
keep
I'm
thinking.
not sorry.
You keep thinking that way.
Never said Rattan wasn't petty. Oh man, is it Sunday yet?
Technically.
It is Sunday?
Is it
Yes.
next Sunday yet?
No.
No.
Not quite. But I am gonna head out. I need to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Alright, have a good night,
Yeah,
dude.
right here.
Everybody have a good night.
Good night, everyone. Thank you so
Night.
much
Good
for
night.
today. You guys are awesome, and I adore your faces. Because I'm enthusiastic like that.
Good night.
Good.
Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out. That's it for this week. We'll be back Monday. Not Monday. I'm a fucking idiot. Saturday. Saturday's the day. That's yeah. I got 3 fucking days of D&D next weekend. Whew. Busy. Okay. Anyway, Saturday we got Rift Chasers. Ghost, who plays Perrin in this, is going to be DMing, so it should be fun. I fucking forget where we were, I'm going to be honest. I think we just got to like a mountain pass or some shit. Anyway, we'll be doing that Saturday. Sunday we have more of this. We'll be starting a little bit late. If somebody will post, I'll retweet it, whatever. I don't know if Saturday is going to start early. That was an option that we had. I don't know where we stood on it. Travis, I would recommend looking at the chat for it. I don't know what day it was. Oh, for the 10th of July. Never mind. Not next week. So we're good. Yeah, that's it. What, Discord? Shut the fuck up. Alright. Have a good night. See you all next week.